I'm on YouTube, loving all my pretty faces. Streets no longer in my catching cases.
Hey, pretty faces. Hey, pretty faces. Hey, ladies. What's goody, what's goody, what's goody, what's goody? Welcome back to another one. Welcome back to another one. Hey, ladies. Ladies, it is freezing cold outside. It is freezing cold outside. Oh my God. I'm so old school. I still get newspapers. I still like reading my news. I still like newspapers, ladies. I don't just get my news off my timeline from these crazy apps. I woke up a little while ago. I said, damn, I ain't even get the newspaper from yesterday. I ran out onto the front porch to get that goddamn newspaper. I'm in my flip-flops, got my toes all out. I'm in a t-shirt. I got on some punk-ass sweatpants, fresh out the bed and all that. Man, I opened that damn front door and almost lost my life. It is freezing. So, God damn. I opened that damn door, almost turned into a human ice cube. I said, let me get this goddamn newspaper. Then the damn newspaper is so cold, the damn newspaper was frozen to the porch. I said, God damn. The damn newspaper was frozen to the porch. You know, hell no. You know, hell no, no, no. Big Chrisean. Hit the like button, ladies. I would greatly appreciate it. Big Chrisean. Big Chrisean.
As to what was going on during this live. I guess they were supposed to do some sort of battle, and Chrisean, I guess she showed her niece's live, told people to go over there. She was going to end her live, but then the guy said, no, you're not. And it was really blurry to read what the niece's handle was. So I didn't go over there because I couldn't read the handle. Anyway, Chrisean did seem kind of anxious about adding a person to the live. Understandable. She got a lot of trolls out there. But guys, check this out.
That's bad, y'all. This is the bad one. Why you here? You like a milk dud. Bad one, bro. We bad one. Set the screen. You ain't bad. It's my screen. My tech screen. I don't want to battle with nobody.
Chrisean said, I don't want to battle with nobody.
Yo, he said, oh my God. He said, what y'all, bro? Stop. This the workshop, bro. Yeah. Yo, make sure yo, somebody send a galley. This buy one, get one free right now. Send a galley. This shit crazy. Nah, this actually crazy. I got okay. I mean, yes, different now, bro.
Chrisean, like, I do not want to battle. Big Chrisean. God damn it, big Chrisean. She said, I don't want to do this.
Yes. Oh, this is hiding and shit? What? It's like, and if you're not hearing me, that's not my name. Right sign. And she all tapping big channel. Appreciate my babe. What you saying? We whooping your ass. We chilling. Bro, we not. No. Huh? Bad we are. You said no? That's what I'm saying. Like, this is the channel, bro.
Should he be here? He's about to win, and then it goes to the next person.
Yeah, we
Why is beating you, bro?
No, you're right. What's the next song? Yeah.
Big Chrisean. This kid don't even, he like, what the hell is going on? How did I get up here with Chrisean? That little nigga looking at his numbers go up. He like, he don't even understand why. Like, why do I deserve all of this? He's drinking that goddamn water, trying to figure it out. Like, god damn.
Alright, so we're battling, y'all. I don't know how to play it. You don't beg for gifts. You don't allow me to do it.
Send them gifts in the dumb way. Oh man, I'm tired, bro.
Oh, we had time? Oh, no.
0-0. That's 0. Oh, yo.
Y'all get on the knees. Y'all get on her live. I'm about to end my life.
Am I locked? I guess I'm locked now, bro. Is that better? Can you hear me now, bro? This name first, though.
Hers, honey.
Who's
Alright.
No, I'm so confused, though. Like, what is this, though? How did this happen? I didn't click nothing. No, it's not over. It's not over. It's not over.
What do you say?
It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. Feel me? Like, it's not over. Yo, what?
This nigga is not trying to end this game. He like, it ain't over. It ain't over. Please stay. Please stay. Girl, these numbers is good. Girls, the goddamn followers I'm getting right now. This goddamn game better not end. You better keep this game going. Please keep it going.
You a She-Hulk fan, bro. Because they're a good ass team. We finna go to the Super Bowl, bro.
What's your name?
Go Birds. Go put 100 on it. What's my name?
Yeah.
They call me Usopp. They call me Usopp. You know what I'm saying?
No, what's your real name?
My real name? No, I can't leak it. They be trying to find my address and stuff.
Yeah, I just want to know. Since I'm Jesus, your name is engraved on Jesus' palms.
Type shit.
Yeah. It wasn't now.
Okay, my real name is Khalil, bro. Do I believe in God? Yes, I do. Tim Burton.
Chrisean said, Jesus got you. He said, my name is Khalil. My name is Khalil. Yeah. My name is Khalil. Yeah, my name. He hurried up and said his name. Chrisean mentioned Jesus and all that and how a nigga might be blessed. That nigga hurried up and said his goddamn name. My name is Khalil. My name is Khalil. My name is Khalil.
You gotta smack them. You gotta smack them. Well, what's good? Like, y'all just chilling and shit? Like, y'all just on live, bro? That's like that West Street. You real smooth.
Yeah, I won't get my nails done because it hurts in the gloves. Even when I add, like, the shit with the paint, I'll keep them buffed up. I mean, I feel used to that.
I'm not gonna lie, this is
I
crazy.
just work out every day other than me.
So you just on live today, though? Like, this is happening? Like,
not so bangers. They said, who these? This is Young Inky. This is my friend from Baltimore. Yeah.
So y'all in Baltimore or not?
One day, okay, when I was like, how old was I? Like 16? 17. You was on some Blue? I don't know. Blue was giving out free shoes to everybody and influencers. And then Young Inky, he set it up. And I think I was in the music video.
Type shit. Is this real? Yeah, is this real? I think this is real, bro.
But no,
Yo, I have a lot of like, why y'all not? You done? You want to get up?
I've been wanting to get up. You want to add another one? No, not that one. I'm talking about.
You want to get another one? I'm fighting. I want to battle.
So how you battle?
Nigga, Chrisean don't want to battle. Your bum ass talking about you want to battle. Go live on your TikTok and battle, you bum ass nigga. She don't need the battle. She just trying to kick it with the people in the chat. You talking about bring niggas up in battle. The fuck out of here. Chrisean, you gotta watch the weirdos. I know these your friends. I know you know them and all of that. But watch these weirdos. These niggas could be hustling behind your back. What if the people they bringing up to battle you is people that paid them for the traction? Hey, yo, I'm going live with Chrisean tonight. We chilling. Pay me so-and-so. I pull you up on the stream. But they making it seem like they just pulling up random people. You know what I'm saying? I'm a hustler, baby. Don't let nobody make money off you if you ain't making no money. Facts. You don't know why they keep trying to battle. This your TikTok account. Why they want to battle on your shit? They got their own goddamn phone in their hand. Uh-huh. You better recognize a play when it's a play happening, girl. Facts. She don't want to battle. I seen somebody in the chat say she looks scared. She don't look scared like in a real sense, like she's in fear. She actually look comfortable around these people, like she know them. She didn't want to battle. She was nervous because she understand the type of trolls that follow and stalk her online. She didn't want to battle because she ain't know if a troll was going to pop up on the screen and do some dumb shit. So if you feel like she looked scared, it's that. I don't think she's in fear of the people she's around, the people she chooses to have in her presence. We not going to do that.
She's shy. But she want to be a model, y'all. So the look she trying to give is Tom Mushy. She's talking about doing a couple photos and whatnot. We gonna set so the look she trying to give is Tom Mushy. She's talking about doing a couple photos and whatnot. We gonna set it up. Hey, you the manager?
What's good, baby girl?
Not too much.
What good, girl? Please hit the like button, ladies. Please hit the like button. Hey, Regina, what's good, y'all?
I'm losing weight. Let's look it out. Let's look it out. Let's look it out.
Big Chrisean.
Guys, for the quality of the video.
Big Chrisean.
I don't know what was going
Big Chrisean. Please hit the like button. Sub up to the channel if you're not, ladies. I would greatly appreciate it.
I went to the studio yesterday, and y'all know how I am about writing. So I actually like really sat.
Yeah, we know how you are about writing. You don't write shit.
Down and was like, you know, let me.
Damn. Blueface reacting to Jaidyn lies. God damn.
Really try to get. And I actually did a good job. So.
No, you didn't. Somebody else wrote it, and you probably did a terrible job repeating it.
Proud of myself.
Get them off me. I ain't taking no calls. I ain't picking up. Out of time, I can't do it.
See? Lying ass bitch don't even write music.
You mad? Me gonna have your baby. Yeah.
Jaidyn is so miserable, so depressed, so lonely, so bitter. This don't make no sense. Jaidyn is so fill in the blank, ladies. Jaidyn is so blank.
Join the crew. Why would I be?
Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Any also stop playing with me. Stop. I troll all day. I really do it for a living. Actually, matter of fact, give me something to do. You know, like no ugly. Me pregnant.
Matter of fact, give me something to do. Your bum ass need a job. Walmart need front end workers on the cashier. Walmart need front end workers on the cashier. Go get a goddamn job. That's your whole goddamn problem. Walmart hiring. They got some blue vests for your wide back ass. It's a whole bunch of sound scans you could be goddamn swiping across that goddamn scanner. Beep, 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 beep. You know, if you bag the items as you scan the items, you won't have a bunch of items at the end of your motherfucking register, goddammit. If you bag the items as you go, Jaidyn, you won't have a bunch of shit piled up in your face. You got to learn how to chew gum and walk, bitch. If you bag the items as you scan the items, it'll never pile up. It'll never feel like too much work, baby. You could do this shit all day. It ain't what you do, it's how you do it. Walmart hiring, Jaidyn. Go get a fucking job. Talking about you could troll all day. This will give you something to do. No, Walmart hiring. Take your ass online, fill out a goddamn application. It's called Walmart Careers. Google it, bitch. Walmart Careers. Google it, bitch. Walmart Careers. God damn. Itty Bitty said, I'll hire that 304 as one of my cart pushers. God damn. I can imagine how appalled Jaidyn third grade teacher was when she said, what I want to be when I grow up. God damn, Jaidyn, that answer did not age well, did it? What you want to be when you grow up, Jaidyn? I want to be like mommy. Well, what do your mommy do for a living, Jaidyn? Uncle Miguel called her a cum dumpster. Yeah, I want to be a cum dumpster, just like mommy. God damn.
Keeping the vein.
Actually.
You mad?
She just get on here lying. Liar.
I mean, more than likely she's lying. But if I'm thinking logically, you don't know if she's pregnant or not. Because I'm quite sure you was sticking your manhood in her raw dog, no Jimmy hat, no goddamn helmet. God damn. If she is lying, only time will tell, nigga. You act like you wasn't all in that funky ass cookie box, raw dog. God damn. Y'all passing that shit around like it's candy. Trust me, that shit is not candy. I have never in my life eaten a piece of candy and needed antibiotics. Walking around over there with them hoes in Blueface. You gonna need an antibiotics cocktail and a goddamn shot in the ass once a week for 30 days. Keep fucking around. Keep fucking around. Keep taking your ass over there, busting it open. Uh-huh. Y'all ass is gonna fuck around and get something you can't give back. Maybe a goddamn house in Virginia, and I ain't talking about real estate, bitch. God damn.
Come on, you guys know how I am when I write. You don't write. You can barely rap, let alone write a rap. Let's see what else she's lying about on her stream. No, I need to watch something to talk about. Oh,
Hey.
never mind, chat. I got something now. I got something to talk about now.
Look, you see how excited he was when Stunna came in the room? This nigga got no personality, no swag, Nigga don't got no conversation for you. Nigga don't have no intriguing dialogue for you, ladies. This nigga is so generic and surface and bland. This nigga is as goofy as they come. Lame ass nigga. Ain't nothing worse than a nigga so goddamn ignorant, seemingly he's illiterate. How you so ignorant, it seemed like you can't read and write. I never seen this nigga read out loud, but it seemed like this nigga can't read and write. Did y'all see him and Stunna playing golf? Did you see him writing on that paper with a pencil? That shit looked like chicken scratch. It looked like I wrote that shit with my feet. It looked like I picked up a pencil with my toes and wrote that shit. Like, what in the hell?
I wasn't talking about nothing. I wasn't talking about nothing.
Of course you wasn't talking about nothing. You using these women as a crutch. You need these goddamn women. You ain't got it in you to do this shit. You ain't got it in you. You cannot sit in front of this camera for hours every day and get to it by yourself. You can't do it. And that's why it's not going to last. Every stream, you're dependent on somebody else. Every stream, you need somebody else. Fuck out of here. It don't cost nothing to talk shit. This shit is free. You think I'm about to put a motherfucker in an Uber? Fly a motherfucker in every time I want to go live? Every time I want to do a stream? You think I'm going to pay somebody to come and sit up here with me? Nigga, please. The whole point is to treat this shit like a goddamn business. It's all about the bottom line and the goddamn profit and the margin line in between. How the fuck can I maximize my income doing this shit I do every day and keep my bottom line low? How can I maximize my income doing this shit every day and keep my bottom line low? That's the art of business. I don't care what industry you in. I don't give a fuck what you doing, what service, what product. That's the art of business. You think I'm paying some scallywag ass bitch to come sit next to me every time I want to go live? Bitch, if I gotta pay for your services, if I gotta pay for your presence, pay for your attention, pay for your conversation, bitch, I don't need you. You's a fucking liability. Fuck out of here. That's why this shit not gonna last, Blueface. I haven't seen you try to do this shit by yourself yet. You've been on a few times by yourself and you haven't stayed live for an hour by yourself. You haven't been live over an hour by yourself. You hurry up and get off this shit. You have nothing to talk about. You can't even, you ain't even flirting with the bitches in the chat. Like, and where you think you're going with this shit? Where? I don't give a fuck what you doing. If you're trying to build anything dependent on other motherfuckers, it won't work. It won't last. It won't work. It won't last. I ain't on nobody else's time but mine. I'm not sitting and waiting for a motherfucker to do nothing. I know how to turn this motherfucker on and go live. I don't care how many people show up or how many people don't show up. Better I be on this motherfucker. This shit easy money. I ain't got to jump in the car and drive and pay for transportation all out there in the cold to get to the job site to make a couple dollars. No. I could wake up, roll over in some pussy, make some coffee, roll a blunt, go live, and talk shit. It's that simple. I don't overthink this shit. Just go live. Be yourself. I'm not looking for the best video title. I know the few motherfuckers I'm about to come on here and talk about. That's all I need is their name in the title. I don't need no crazy, unique title. I don't overthink none of this shit. None of this shit. And Blueface, you ain't got it. This shit is too easy. I don't overthink not one aspect of this shit. I copied and pasted the same live stream title from like the past 5 or 6 live streams. Why in the fuck am I busting my brain cells coming up with a video title when I know the 5 or 6 motherfuckers I'm about to talk about? No matter how many topics I discuss on this live stream, I know these few motherfuckers, I'm going to mention them at least once. That's my fucking title. I don't need to overthink this shit. I don't need a panel full of motherfuckers. This shit is easy. Facts. This shit easy. He was too overzealous when Stunna walked in that room. Why ain't talking about nothing? Oh, you here now. We got content. Nigga. You supposed to be feeling like you can confidently produce a piece of content by your goddamn self. If you can't turn this motherfucking camera on without reacting to a goddamn video, I mean, just you on this goddamn screen, If you can't do this for a couple hours a day, then what the fuck is the point? If you can't do this for a couple hours a day, what's the point? Fuck the raggedy scallywags around you. Never mind the punk ass videos you reacting to. Turn on your camera, go live, and simply do this. This the best content any nigga can ever provide. Being authentically you. This is the long-term longevity, not the videos you react to, not the women on your panel, not the women in your house sitting beside you while you want. This is the content. You could do this shit until you grow old by your goddamn self. You could do this until you in a goddamn nursing home, laying on your back, bedridden. Motherfucker be 95 years old talking shit on YouTube. If a motherfucker can't do this, he ain't got it. If a motherfucker can't sit and do this, he ain't got it. Pack it up, go home. Pack it up, go home. Pack it up, go home. Hey, pretty faces. I see you, ladies.
I wasn't talking about nothing. Yeah, we talking about you in here. It's all about you, you know, because you actually write your music.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Who is talking about don't write their music?
You know, it's a lot of bitches that don't write their music.
Ooh.
Don't worry, Shaq. The general gives you a break.
An old school dark room developing photos. Girl, this is the red light district. I ain't gonna tell you what type of photos I'm in here developing every day. God damn. God damn. I ain't gonna tell you about these goddamn photos I'm in here developing, girl. God damn it, this YouTube channel is family friendly. Please hit the like button, ladies. Please hit the like button. We got to keep it clean over here. We got to keep it clean. Shit, we took that talk. I'm grown. God damn. Girl, don't threaten me with a good time now, God damn it. Girl, don't threaten me with a good time, girl. God damn it. I take all threats serious and act accordingly. God damn. Fold your ass up in this goddamn red light district. God damn it. Fold your ass up like a pretzel. God damn it. Don't threaten me with a good time. God damn it. God damn. God damn. Girl. Don't threaten me with a good time. I will have your ass laying right here beside me naked by the time I start my next live. God damn. Damn. I'll be right here rubbing that booty, talking shit. Be right here just wax on and wax off. Wax on, wax off. That goddamn booty will be right here, just out of the goddamn frame. You heard me? Wax on, wax off. Be right here just talking shit. God damn it. I'll be spinning on that goddamn booty like a record. God damn it. I'll be God damn it, I'll be scratching like a DJ. God damn. Goddamn booty be right here, just out of the camera frame. Butt ass naked. I'll be right here. Don't threaten me with a good time. God damn. Be scratching that booty like a DJ. Want to hear that tune again? God damn.
Didn't even write a poem. Eat on me.
Shit, we done goddamn like 4 or 5 songs back to back. That's how we do it.
Didn't even write a motherfucker. Alright. Anyways. We got baby in here.
Yes. The beginning of January, New Year's, YouTube updated they commercial, the way they run commercials. So I know y'all seeing more commercials more frequently. You getting pop-ups on the screen, pop-ups in the comments. Yeah, YouTube done upgraded they commercial features, and us content creators really can't do much about it. They showing more commercials. There's nothing we can really do about that, you know? Yeah, that's YouTube. YouTube is getting more money out of these goddamn companies that's paying them for commercials. You know? Walmart probably was paying them $1 billion a year to put commercials, to put 3 commercials on everybody's video. YouTube probably said, well, give us $2 billion a year and we'll put 5 Walmart commercials on everybody's video. You see how that worked? That's all. No, that's out of the creator's hands. There's nothing we can do about that. Yeah, so you're going to see more commercials, more all type of pop-ups and shit. That's just YouTube. That's not the creators. We have no control over that. Yeah, we have no control over that. We could slow the commercials down somewhat, but our control over the commercials is very limited as a creator. We could turn them off, we could turn them on. You know? You got 3 settings on the commercial. No matter what setting the creator set their commercials on, YouTube is going to pump out those commercials how they see fit. Yeah. She said, I know, Tyrone, I'm just ranting. Chan said, boy, shut the fuck up and get on with the content. I know about the goddamn commercials. I don't need you to go on this whole goddamn monologue about YouTube commercials, nigga. Get on with the goddamn content. My bad, girl. My bad. My bad, girl. I don't want no smoke. My bad. You ain't gonna whoop my ass 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm sorry, goddammit. I'm sorry.
No, it's not a hickey, chat. Stop doing that.
Why do they always say that?
For real, she got shot.
Y'all keep talking about it's a hickey, it's a hickey. It's not a hickey. Hickeys don't last this long and they don't look like this. They look like this.
Oh.
That's what a hickey look like.
You wasn't even supposed to tell them that's not a hickey. You were supposed to let them believe that was a hickey. Oh, I forgot. Well, the motherfucker pow-powed you all in your tatas and all that? Girl, please. Y'all remember when Stunna and her ex got into that shit? Stunna came live like she just survived a near tragic moment. I I got shot more times than 50 Cent, and I'm alive. I'm a gangster bitch. Like, girl, if you don't shut your ass up.
And you just gonna put my hickey on the chat like that?
Well, we gonna say the truth.
That's crazy.
That's what a hickey looks like. I got something in my tooth. I think I feel it. No.
Yeah, I can't see it though.
Right.
Some floss up there. She good.
Pointing to a dirt
I ain't
spot.
Looking like $1 million.
Feeling like a
Yeah,
million
chap.
bucks.
We got the baddest baddie. You know what I mean?
Yes, it is freezing. She said it's 16 degrees. It's freezing. I got my heat in my house on hell. My heat is blowing so hot through these goddamn air vents. And I got my window cracked just a little bit because I smoke. You know, I smoke a lot of weed and shit. So I got the window cracked because I need airflow when I'm smoking. I don't care how cold it is outside. If I'm smoking inside, I got a window open. Don't close that goddamn window. Go turn that goddamn heat up. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not cold, but my feet is. Like, I don't have socks on. I'm barefoot. My toes is freezing, but I'm like hot. I got the window open. That goddamn cold draft blowing right down on my goddamn bare feet. God damn.
I'm nailing her. You know what I mean? I'm trying to, you know, trying to secure this little shit.
We're going on the Ninja Creamy Diet. Scoop.
I'm nailing her. You see how bland and surface his conversations be? A woman can't talk to Blueface for 3 minutes without him mentioning sex. Like, this shit is so lame. You act like you never get pussy, my nigga. Like, this nigga ain't start getting no real pussy until he started making money. He ain't get no real pussy until he became Blueface. There's no way you was a fly little nigga growing up in the hood. There's no way you played sports in school, you that nigga. There's no way you sold drugs on a block as a little nigga and wasn't fucking the little bad bitches in your neighborhood. This nigga too overzealous when a piece of pussy come around. Like, please. Nigga, if you been fucking bad bitches all your life, that means absolutely nothing. Nothing. This bitch presence ain't gonna change nothing, ain't gonna make nothing better, no nothing. If you don't have wife qualities, if you not speaking my love language, loving me how I choose to be loved, this shit is nothing. I don't care how pretty you is. I don't care how good that pussy is. I don't care how much chemistry we got, how much fun we have. If you don't make a good lifetime partner, bitch, you are a waste of time and money. Fuck out of here. I got 2 iPhones and an Android full of pussy. I'm not hard pressed about no bitch pussy. I'm running from pussy. You know how much pussy I ignore every day? You know how much pussy I leave on scene every day? Bitch, I need more than your pretty face. You're going to have to show me something for my undivided attention for me to take you serious. Facts. Facts. I don't know you like you don't know me. You got to show me I should take you serious. You ain't going to be upgrading my life, but I'm going to upgrade your life the moment I take you serious. You damn right you got to show me something. How you going to show me? That's for you to figure the fuck out. This nigga act like he head over heels with this bitch. She is a self-proclaimed hoe. Stunna girl want the goddamn bag. I'm not overzealous going out my way to do a motherfucking thing for a motherfucker that's not mine. Facts. Show me you serious. Facts. I don't play that shit. I am not no tender dick simp ass nigga. Fuck out of here. Show me. First time we meet, more than likely, you paid for your own round trip ticket. More than likely, you paid for your own hotel goddamn room. The fuck? Now, I'll take care of you once you're here. But I don't entertain the thought of taking a bitch serious until she show up. And no, I'm not sending you a motherfucking thing to show up the first time. Fuck out of here. I work too hard for my money. What you want me to pay for? A one-time fling? Nah, I don't think that's a good investment. Nah, I think I'd rather keep my money in the bank. No, I don't want to give my money to Delta Airlines. No, nah. You damn near gotta like me more than I like you for me to take you serious. Shit. You only spending money in the beginning for me to take you serious, but I would be spending money for the rest of my life on your ass if I take you serious. You damn right you spending money first. Don't play with me. What, you think I'm supposed to be paying for round trip flights and hotels every time I meet a new bitch? Every time a new woman act like she want to see me? I don't know where this is going. You might want to come all the way to Philadelphia to talk and hang out. If you ain't dropping none of that pussy off, I don't think me spending money is worth it. How about that? We could talk on the phone. The fuck? Talking on the phone is so free. Whether I talk to you or not, I'm going to pay this unlimited phone bill every goddamn month. Whether I'm talking to you or not, talking on the phone is fucking free. If you can't be consistent with that, I think you're a bad investment. Fuck out of here. I don't need no new hoes. Nigga looking for a lifetime partner. Nigga looking for a lifetime partner. Not a needy bitch in the get to know me stage. Fuck out of here. And Stunna girl is a needy bitch. A needy Bitch. I don't trick on pussy, but I do take care of the woman that's taking care of me. I do love on a woman that's loving on me. I know my purpose in life. I know I'm a traditional nigga. I know it's my duty to protect and provide. But every bitch isn't worth my protection, my provision, my finances, the comfortable life I provide. Every woman isn't worth that. And I'm not providing for a bitch for her attention, for her conversation, for her pussy. I'm just not. I think all of that is bad investments. You can keep your pussy to yourself. I'm looking for longevity. I'm looking for a lifetime partner, a business partner, a co-host. A motherfucker that want to do this YouTube shit. Oh, fuck your pussy. Bitch, your pussy come in last place when you dealing with a real nigga like me. I am not trying to get to know you thinking about your pussy. I'm trying to figure out, is you going to be an asset or a fucking liability? That's all I give a fuck about in the get to know me stage. Is she's an asset or a liability? Facts. I don't mind blowing the money on your fine ass, but you damn sure better be the woman that's helping me make some. Facts. If you ain't helping me make the money, I don't think I should be spending money on you. I don't give a fuck who you are or what our relationship is. Facts. Want my attention, you better fall in love with this YouTube shit. Don't fall in love with me. Fall in love with YouTube. You better show me you willing to be an asset. You willing to learn some shit. You willing to build YouTube channels. You willing to generate streams of income. Because if I don't see that motivation and consistency in you, shit. If I don't see that, bitch, I won't spit in your mouth if you're dying of thirst. Your ass will be on your way up to heaven, dehydrated to the motherfucker. Damn, how she die? Dehydration? Yeah, that bitch was all dried up. I wouldn't even spit in her mouth. I don't play that shit. I don't play that shit. I don't need no fucking leeches. You ain't gonna motherfucking suck the life out of me. You ain't gonna drain me. You ain't gonna drain my bank. You ain't gonna drain my energy. You gonna have to show me something. I need tangible proof you're the one. Facts. All of this tender dick trick ass shit this nigga doing. If you gonna cloud a bitch up like this, at least go find a woman that's worth it. At least go find a woman that might make a good potential lifetime partner. At least go find a woman that got wifey qualities, that keep it ladylike, that's humble. At least go find a woman that's not a hoe. At least go find a woman that ain't fuck multiple niggas in the same industry as you. Just in case things do work out. Just in case. At least it worked out with a motherfucker you would love to spend the rest of your life with. Facts. I'm going to keep it real. I'm not into helping too many bitches that's not mine. I'm going to keep it real. If you ain't my bitch, I don't want to help you get money. If you ain't my bitch, I don't need you soaking up my motherfucking clout. If you ain't my bitch, I don't want to help you with nothing. You ain't gonna take the knowledge and wisdom and the money I help you get and be somewhere with another nigga dick in your mouth, living a comfortable life. No, the fuck you not. No, the fuck you not. That's why I keep hoe ass bitches the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me.
OMG.
So.
Oh, you're waiting for Stunna's reply? Don't even worry about it.
Damn. All right.
What? Don't start looking like that. You're not excited about my reply?
What?
Are you excited?
Oh yeah. I'm looking forward to it.
So
I know I'm gonna get a nice little shout out.
Strap them cleats on and get ready.
Working on this big baller named Blueface. Shot caller, you feel me? Making me holler every night. Twice, sometimes twice a night. You dig?
You can't try to do my lyrics for me.
I was kind of hard though.
Let me get back to you.
So, quick question. Did your period ever come?
Oh my gosh.
Are you late?
My period came
When?
today.
Are you lying? I think you're lying. I think you lying.
What? There's nothing to lie about.
Chat, look at that little mischievous face, chat. Dude, always I got baby late. Yeah. Baby late on that shit. Right. Like
Blueface have nothing tangible to offer a fucking woman genuinely. Nothing that will benefit her for a fucking lifetime. You have nothing. Yeah, you could walk in the store and buy a bitch a couple items today. Yeah, you could give a bitch some dick today. Yeah, you can help a bitch get a couple new followers if you go live with her today. But you legitimately have no stability to offer a woman. No long-term longevity. None whatsoever. That's why all you talk about is sex. That's why all you talk about is getting the bitch pregnant. In your young, immature mind, you think pregnancy is the end-all, be-all. If I put a baby in this bitch, she got to listen to me. She got to do what the fuck I say. She's indebted to me if I give her a Blueface baby. She ain't gonna go and fuck no other nigga if she got my baby. And that's the furthest from the truth. You know how many pregnant women I fucked in my lifetime and none of them babies was mine? I was deep in that pussy too, every goddamn time. My dick tapping a goddamn baby on the forehead. These hoes is trifling. A baby ain't gonna stop a woman from doing what the fuck she wanna do. Do you know how many niggas' babies I was tapping on the goddamn forehead deep in his baby mom pussy? I'm 42 years old. That's a whole lot of pregnant pussy I done had. And wasn't none of those babies mine. Bitch was 5, 6, 7, 8 months when I met her. Facts. A baby ain't gonna change shit. Facts. This nigga keep talking about a baby. Baby. Hey, Carmen. Good morning, baby girl. A baby. Girl, you getting a bitch pregnant is not gonna make a bitch settle down and stop being a hoe. Okay, you got a hoe pregnant. That bitch still gonna get up tomorrow and go fuck that nigga she been fucking before she met you. Pregnant and all. Pregnant and all. What the fuck is you talking about? These goddamn new millennium 2026 hoes is not loyal. The fuck? Every bitch he with, he talking about a baby. Fuck out of here. Nigga, please. That's the last conversation I want to have with most bitches. Fuck out of here. Your lifestyle, the way you carry it, your mentality, the way you perceive shit, none of that shit says good baby mama. None of it. None of it. Don't talk to me about no goddamn baby, bitch. I know you gonna be a headache for the next 21 years. You ain't gonna do nothing but fuck my life up. The last thing I'm talking about with most bitches is a fucking baby. Fuck out of here. That's not the first thing I'm talking about. That's the last thing I'm talking about with a bitch is a goddamn baby. Girl, please. Fuck out of here. Plan A is to pop a plan B. Plan B is to take your ass to Planned Parenthood. Plan C is to repeat step A and B, bitch. Fuck out of here. I'm going to repeat that. Plan A is to pop a plan B. Plan B is to take your ass to Planned Parenthood. Plan C is to repeat plan A and B. That's how you talk to them goddamn hoes. And don't tell me you need $350 for goddamn Planned Parenthood, bitch. You got insurance. Fuck out of here. That's how you talk to them hoes. Ain't no way in hell you a single mom on public assistance and ain't got no motherfucking health insurance. It's impossible, bitch. It's impossible. You and them goddamn kids is insured. Don't tell me you need $350 for Planned Parenthood. Fuck out of here. That's how you talk to a hoe. These tender ass niggas like Blueface get a pretty ass hoe in his goddamn life. He start treating the bitch like she wifey material. That's why these hoe ass bitches running around acting like they got a voice, like they opinion matter. Like they could come out here in the real world and compete with a bad bitch that got wife qualities. A bitch that's out here truly trying to love on a nigga for a lifetime. Can't no hoe compete with that type of woman. I don't give a fuck how bad that hoe is. I don't give a fuck what she got. Your physical features and your material assets will not compete with a traditional fucking loyal woman who know how to be a nigga wife. I will go pick a ugly homeless bitch up off a Skid Row, clean her up, take her to the doctor, buy her a whole new fucking wardrobe. I will turn a homeless woman into a fucking trophy piece before I give too much to a pretty hoe-ass bitch. Facts. I don't give a fuck what a bitch got. I don't give a fuck how big your goddamn house is. I don't give a fuck what type of car you driving. I don't give a fuck about your career, how much money you making. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit if you a hoe-ass bitch. I will step over all them hoes and pick up a homeless bitch off the street and make her my wife. Facts.
What, like 90 seconds ago when I pressed stream?
Do you wanna how would you test that?
No harsh side effects like gas, blood.
Facts. That's real nigga shit.
It was. Yeah. I'm gonna get you one of those little sticks to pee on.
Farmer said he holy bitches. God damn.
I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, I go get her, chat. That was the right one. That was the right one.
What's the other one say? Oh no, where can I make mine at?
Oh yeah, my boy gotta come do it.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have him do it. It's gonna be this one right here. Boop. It's gonna be like,
Hey, you know what the f going on?
baby on the way, Not for real.
Put my hand
Nah, but
there.
for real though. You got a tampon there?
Why are you asking me all these questions? Stop asking me questions. How about that?
I don't think you do.
My period starts today. Clock that. Got it?
You said it starts today?
Yes, it starts today. Today's the day.
So it hasn't started yet though. You said starts with an S, which means it hasn't started. Today. Okay, it's going to.
Going to, as in yes.
But it hasn't.
Okay, so I'm gonna. But it's going to.
Bet.
Let's bet. How much you want to bet? 10,000. 10,000?
Hell no.
Okay then.
We gotta say that for the baby. Say that 10,000 for the baby, man.
And my push out gift?
Yeah, your push gift. You want a boy or a girl?
My dear. I want a whatever God gives me.
Good answer.
How about that? He trying to take a bad game.
I mean, you know, you're not getting any younger.
So you're still trying to take it back to the game.
You know, you're not getting any younger. What y'all want her to have, chat? She looking like a boy mom or a girl mom? I think baby looking like a. I can see you with a little girl. You kind of prissy. So I see you with like a little
prissy.
Right. He don't need to be talking about no goddamn baby with all the goddamn debt he had. Shit. Man, my plug just dropped some new goddamn gas off last night. This goddamn strand is fire. I was so goddamn high last night smoking this shit, I ain't even remember falling asleep. I woke up, I rolled over, I looked at the half a blunt in the ashtray sitting on the nightstand. I said, oh, that's what happened. Boy, I done smoked some of that new shit. That shit put me down. I said, God damn, this shit fire. God damn.
It's funny.
Yeah, she's definitely a girl mom. You're not too rough, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty's a good word, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Prissy.
I think she chatting, chat. I think that period late. Just saying. I mean, I hate to put it out there, but baby told me that shit was supposed to start like 3 days ago.
Oh, you lying.
Just saying.
You lying.
I'm lying? I'm lying?
You lying.
I'm lying.
You is.
You gonna say I'm lying?
I said yesterday.
What'd you say yesterday?
It could be days late though. That's not like a thing.
Okay.
As long as it comes, that's all that matters.
Okay.
Okay? Okay.
All right. I'm gonna say my prayers tonight.
And then if it comes, then what? I get 10,000?
I don't know. If it comes, then shit.
He said, look, everything is money with her. So if my period come, what? What, I get 10,000? Like, what is you talking? So now we betting on whether your period come or not? Every conversation, she talking about money and he talking about a baby. This shit crazy. Nasty work. Nasty work. You see, in Blueface mind, he rather pick a pretty ass hoe that got a following, that got a decent fan base. It don't matter if she a hoe. It don't matter if she fucked 85 rappers. It don't matter what her whole facts is looking like. None of that matters. Because he's only thinking about the traction they can bring together. The viral moments they can create together. And that's a recipe for disaster. If all you thinking about is the clout and whatever potential money you can make with a bitch, the relationship won't last. Facts. It's not going to last. Because the moment that clout slow down, the moment the money slow down, the moment the internet is used to your relationship and the internet move on to the next new lit couple, then your relationship fall apart. Because the only thing that brought y'all together was the clout y'all was getting together. Once that clout die down, the relationship is over. The relationship is over. So, what's the point in chasing a so-called influencer, a public figure? What's the point in a man chasing a woman that's already clouded up? There is no long-term benefits for the man. For one, if she's already clouded up, you can't attribute her success to you. Chrisean had over 100,000 followers on Instagram before she graduated from high school in Baltimore. Chrisean was already clouded up before she went to California. Before she knew who the fuck a Blueface was, she already had clout. That's why Blueface was never able to completely dim her light, because her light was shining before him. Chasing bitches that got clout is a recipe for disaster. I'd rather find me a nobody girl. I'd rather find me a woman that's loyal and honest and loving me how I choose to be loved, with no online presence. I don't give a fuck if nobody know her online. I'm going to build her online presence. I'm going to build her brand. I'm going to build her streams of income. I'm going to clout her up. I'm not chasing a bitch that got clout already. Why? Why? When I could give her all the clout I want her to have and build her the fuck up. I need her to be more famous than me on this shit, so I could fall back and play a behind the scenes role, so I could be a motherfucking manager. Facts. Fuck all this other shit. You see, Blueface want the spotlight. Blueface want to use and abuse bitches and keep the spotlight. No, I want to make my goddamn wife more famous than me. A pretty face sells. Facts. Ladies, let me run to the kitchen and make some coffee right quick. We gonna watch some of this replay right quick because I don't need no commercials coming on. Let's listen to Kiki pop her shit. I'll be back.
3-3.
That's the last one, babe. Come on.
Oh yeah, you definitely gonna make this one.
Come on, let's get it.
Definitely gonna make that one. I only got a little steep hill on it. Where the subs at, chat?
I go. Come on, Pop.
Baby.
I'm not reading this. Yeah. He swear I'm reading the chat. That's all he's talking about. Look at me. Don't look at this.
Look at your man. Look at your baby daddy, girl. Look at the chat.
Hey, give me a kiss then. Okay, go. Babe, you made it halfway up there. I should look at the chat.
What the hell?
Man, I'm about to have a nervous breakdown.
Man, you made it halfway up there.
I can't stand this girl.
I am one person. I'm gonna really do you up.
Oh, get your asses out of here. God damn. Like, I had enough of them. I had enough of them. Like, it was dragging, like,
Come and say, drop the link, Tyrone.
And shit. My laptop was not going to die, and that be it. I just plug my laptop up. Let's hope it start charging.
Okay, come and say, drop the link, Tyrone.
All right.
Let me tell y'all something. Nevaeh been on the internet trying to talk about Chrisean, right?
Mhm.
She steady trying to pick up a little traction by talking about Chrisean, even though it ain't going nowhere but in a circle. Like they say, don't nobody want to clean that dust bucket.
Right.
Huh? What's that, baby? All right, love you. Have a good day at work, baby.
Make sure y'all follow my new channel, ladies, please.
So let me
Please
tell you
make sure
something.
y'all follow my new YouTube channel. The link is in
Yes.
the chat. It's the pinned comment, ladies. Please make sure y'all hit the pinned link, sub up to my new YouTube channel, and come on back over here with us. Thank you, ladies. I would greatly appreciate it.
Thank y'all. Y'all get that done for us. Get that done for us. Hey, Smith family, I see you back in here. What's up, Smith family? Let me tell you something. I told y'all the other day that I felt like Karlissa was trying to get Nevaeh these different channels, right? And she said on one of her TikToks, a little short, about how Nevaeh didn't want to answer the phone. And she's supposed to be her manager. Hey, Smith family, she wanted to be her manager.
Right.
Okay, but Nevaeh's starting to make up this stuff about Chrisean. Like, I seen her on, girl, we ain't never heard you. You was laid up. Matter of fact, you had so much of Blueface waste up in your mouth the time that Chrisean was surfing. You ain't have time to go out. Besides that day that you got that wagon after Blueface put you up out his house. You didn't want to leave up out of California. So you riding on the wagon.
Morning.
Hey, Carmen, boy, I'm about to get Nevaeh tail, boy.
I'm
Gonna
ready to
save y'all.
hear it. What's she talking about? Good morning,
she,
chat.
she comes out with a video. I'm breaking up, y'all.
Nah, you're right. Sound like.
Okay, gotcha. She comes out with a little they already was talking about boosting her up, trying to get her like Chrisean across the internet, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so she said one of her Instagram pages had messed up. So me thinking, okay, well, if her Instagram messed up, that means Karlissa probably was telling the truth when she said the girl didn't want to answer the phone and she was going to shut the stuff down. Okay, so thank you, Boss Diva. She said she so appreciated.
Thank you.
So to make a long story short, she pop up in a restaurant talking about she seen Chrisean at the beach when she was surfing and she was doing XYZ. And Chrisean wasn't going to do this to her. So I guess she talking to her chat, lying to him, bringing up some stuff. So prior to that, when she was with Snoop that night, when she had all her bees trying to put her Vex out that didn't even work on Blueface, let alone working on nobody else. And Blueface got nothing but incubus and succubus spirits around here, and she still couldn't get one of them to attack him. But anyway, she backdoored and was saying she was gonna get ready to go on interviews. So yesterday I'm on Tyron's platform and I'm sitting there thinking about when she go on interviews, she don't want to say nothing about Blueface. She don't even want to leave out of LA. So they must got something up their sleeve, which was this video right here. So then boom, Miss Jackie comes and tell us, and the chat comes and tell us how Nevaeh was on a video talking about Chrisean like a dog. So then boom, I get off the thing, I clean up a little bit, give me something to eat, come lay down, I see the video. Now I'm hot as a 6-shooter because I gotta wait to the night for Tyron to come back on for me to talk about it like a dog. But it's cool, I waited, took me a nap. And so for real, Tyron, I went on and took me a nap in the whole and the whole time she talking about Chrisean, talking about what she'll do, and she not scared. And oh, I seen you with old boy, and whoop the whoop the whoop. Baby, we know for a fact that the time that Chrisean was surfing, Blueface had his whole waist in your throat. We know that for a fact. You ain't even want to go to the corner store, girl. You didn't even want to go to the store to lift up for air because you didn't want to leave out his house because you didn't have a door key to get back in. You even took some empty boxes because the same thing that was under his tree is the same thing that he had bought for Javon. So we know you broke in line. So stop lying. So now you think that we finna sit up here, girl, and let you think you gonna get on some platforms because she told Blue at the thing with Snoop that she's gonna be going on interviews. Well, don't nobody want to hear nothing about no Blue. Don't nobody want to hear nothing about no Blue. So now you talking about Chrisean. So you think you gonna make it? You think we gonna let you while you sitting around here, girl, bad as you is? You think Blue brought up your history? Girl, I will go find out your history and smoke you out like a turkey smokehouse. Please don't let me find out what you on. Or what you was putting up in your nose. Girl, I would talk about you for 14 hours straight, nonstop. It will make it somewhere, I promise you. You better sit down while you ahead, Medusa. While you around here thinking that you got some type of special powers to shut somebody down and that little crap you doing and even have enough to keep you in Blueface house for another extra week. Girl, you better sit down somewhere and stop while you ahead in the veil for real. Because that's the only reason why we halfway talked about you. See, because let me tell you something. You got 20 different personalities, baby, but I got 20 stories to talk about you like a dog about all 20 of your personalities. I'm sorry. And you playing with Chrisean, I come behind people I got love for, baby. And I promise you, when I finish with you, you won't be nothing but skin and bones the way them rugs would have had you before you went somewhere and hid out and dust out. Girl, you better sit down somewhere because I got enough right here to tame you like the dog you is right now. So if you plan on going on any interviews talking, you better know I'm going to be up in there dogging you out. I'm going to tell you to talk about all them aborts you had. Talk about your country daddy who you don't know who he for. You don't know whether you white, black, or Puerto Rican. Girl, you better find you somebody to play with. Now, Blue got y'all out here acting
White,
fool.
black, Puerto Rican, and Haitian.
That's it. Want to be all kind of colors when it's convenient for you, baby. We know black is what it is, baby. Always have been. We done. Girl, don't get me started on you. Why you trailer park by you from the back of the country? We know how it is in these little back towns. Girl, please, you better sit down while you're ahead and keep that brown tattoo. Whoever put that brown tattoo up under your neck and be okay. Because I don't know whether it's ink or dirt at this point. Because sometimes it's there and sometimes it's not. So, yeah, you better try to stop while you're ahead. Yeah. Because if I got any videos with you running your mouth and I'm waiting to go look on one, I promise you I would not have any mercy for you later on. Because we know one thing, baby, all you did in there was cook and eat. But it wasn't your own food. And he didn't even have enough to buy you nothing. So what you ate was his waste. So please don't let me talk about you, girl. Please. With that deep throat. That's why you got that turtleneck on. You got so much mayonnaise in your neck that the cruise done dropped off in you, girl. Let me tell you something. You got more miles on you than Greyhound and Trailway. You better stop while you're ahead, girl. Why y'all all walking around here with some bumps on y'all lips and think nobody don't see them?
Kiki looking.
That's why you ain't blending that makeup out, because you had to cover up them cold sores. Girl, you better go get that HPV cleared up, allegedly. Yeah, that's what you better go do. Talking about some Chrisean, you better try to leave her alone and keep her where she at, because we never know Chrisean to ever turn down a fade, baby. We don't turn down nothing but collars over here, baby, and pull back dollars. That's it. Something you ain't got, something you begging for. He done gave you the money, you still ain't want to come home. You better get home to your dad and them. You better get home to your dad and them. Go ahead on to that trailer that got a porch added on to it. Go back home, baby, to your up on top of the ground pool, man. Go back home before I fool around and come break one of them sticks around that pool and you and your son ain't gonna have nothing to swim in. I'm telling you, you better sit down somewhere.
Nah, she don't want no smoke with Chrisean. She ain't got enough on her.
But she running her mouth like she do.
Like a rag doll.
She running her mouth like she wants some. What Chan at? Chan, send that video to Tyrone, please. The one you sent to me. If you in here, Chan.
Sean out in Compton, getting that money right. Buscali wags just knew they wanna fight. Sean squared up, it's up. They went night. She going back to Cali. Sean out in Compton, getting that money right. Buscali wags just knew they wanna fight. Sean squared up, it's up. They went night. She going back to Cali.
If she gotta choose a coast, she gon' choose the east. That's that be more love, but no, ain't nothing sweet. In Compton for the youth, but it's crabs to eat. She slapped rock, but got rock when rock started to swing. I've seen made a scene for clout. I don't like it though. Her baby daddy, old type of hoes. Fresh out the pen, now the shape need vegetables. And rock off a mid, put a hit on baby mom. Said she disrespect crit, but she stood on her own too. Held it down, blue as a clown. Shot for holes on his back pockets, walked away with a smile.
Sean out in Compton, getting that money right. Blue scallywags just knew they wanna fight. Sean squared up, it's up. They went night. She going back to Cali.
And the reason why hold on, Tyron. The reason why she don't want to play putt golf is because she ready to get down on her knees right now and make it right with him. Soon as she seen that little labor money.
Yeah.
Baby, give me a kiss, baby. She got so excited when she seen them dollars. How many other dollars you think she did what she did for it? And trying to sit here and tell me something who wanted you. Girl, Bino was the first one to give you some flowers, and I guarantee you he had you for them flowers. But he had to go spend a whole $100,000 band on Chrisean. Yeah. Y'all, man, come on. Y'all need to get y'all stuff together. Y'all ain't got no room to talk about nobody. And the veil, don't you ever in your mouth. And I was going to let you slide. Sit there and talk about you a good minute. When you sitting up here going from men to men house and got your son with you while you deep throating 6 inches of dirty meat down your throat. Girl, you better off eating hog head cheese that your daddy makes in the bucket in the back of y'all house. Sit down somewhere in the veil before I get on you.
6 inches
of dirty meat.
Now 6 inches of dirty meat, Kiki.
Dirty meat.
Inches of dirty meat. You ain't
She ain't never lied.
You ain't never seen.
Lied.
Thank you, Corman. I'm going to go and give her a break. I'm going to get off of her before I fool around and have to get off here and pray again.
I'm back, ladies. Yeah, I had to go make some coffee, ladies. I had to go re-up this coffee cup and all that. Please hit the like button. Hey, Kiki. What's goody, sis? Yeah, I was playing a replay from yesterday while I stepped away from the laptop. I didn't want commercials to come on while I was away from the laptop, so I played one of my videos and not this current Blueface live stream we're reacting to.
Put that video on. Let's react to that. We keep that Kiki.
Kiki was good, he says. We're gonna finish this Blueface video right quick. Let's do this shit. It's only 2 more minutes on this. Check this out. Please hit the like button, ladies. Hold on, my fucking volume. I hate when StreamYard. I hate when StreamYard do this. StreamYard get on my damn nerves sometimes. StreamYard get on my goddamn nerve. All right, we back. I got it. We back. I got it. We back. Please hit the like button, ladies.
Okay.
As long as it comes, that's all that matters.
Okay.
Okay?
All right. I'm going to say my prayers tonight.
And then if it comes, then what? I get 10,000?
I don't know. If it comes, then shit.
Yeah. Oh, I know. You didn't bet. You got that. You didn't bet. You didn't make a bet.
If it
But if we would have shook and spit on it, I was going to get my 10K.
Spit on it?
You got to go like this. Like that.
Spit on it.
Like that.
Spit on me. Y'all caught her, right, chat? You say, oh, yeah, a couple days later.
No.
I caught her.
That's not what I said.
You see, I caught her, chat.
Because he said a couple of days. It was only a day.
She said it started today, chat.
It was only a day.
That was the original. What she said was today.
Okay.
Today done turned into a couple of days.
It ain't been a couple. It's been a day.
Classes in session.
I was drinking yesterday though, so that could have been the problem.
That don't mean.
Yeah, I
Drinking stop make your period come late?
Yeah, I feel like if you're just drinking a lot and a lot and a lot and a lot and a lot.
That's not true, chat. We know that's not true, chat.
Yes, it is.
We're not gonna say how we know, but we know that that's not true, chat. We're not gonna go there, and get on to that other stuff.
Here this nigga go trolling.
But shout out to Springtime 1999 for the 5 subs.
Yeah, shout out to you.
Every time we get 5 subs, chat, I'm gonna kiss her. So give me 5 subs every time, and I'm gonna kiss her. You put some.
Beat the fish.
What the hell?
Don't you like dogs? Are you an LA Shepherd, you said?
Oh, you had your little golden retriever in the cage?
No, are you an LA Shepherd?
No, I'm a 101 Dalmatian, baby.
Oh, okay. I might have somewhere for you to go.
Huh? Kiki said drop the link.
I told you to drop the link.
Yeah, my bad, y'all. My bad. I was in another tab. My bad, lady. My bad, ladies.
Put me in the cage? Child, let me know what y'all talking about, man. You gonna put me in a cage? I'm cooked, chat. Google Rocky Bad.
Carmen was goody, girl.
Good morning.
Hey, Miss Lady. What's goody with you? Please hit the like button, ladies. Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. I would greatly appreciate it. Carmen, are you there? I think your mic on mute or something. You might have to drop down and come back up.
That's funny, Kiki.
All right, you back. Carmen, I can hear you. You on the stage. What's goody, girl? Shout out to Carmen, y'all. Carmen.
Yeah.
Kiki, what's goody?
What's good?
Yeah, Carmen, your mic messed up. You got to drop down and come back up probably, or refresh your page.
Who, me?
No, not you, Carmen. Carmen, got to refresh and come back.
I come up here, and I'm up here. And my husband woke up. He probably heard my voice on the TV, but I was in there, went in the kitchen to grab something, and my daughter was asking me some questions, so I come back in to get on the live. And I was like, Lord, it's live over? Because that's a premiere. So I'm in, but I see the chat rolling, so I'm still asking the chat, is this a live or a premiere? Can anybody hear me? Where y'all at? What's going on this morning?
Ain't much, Miss Lady. Ain't much.
Man, I can't stand them two.
Checking out my timeline.
I heard you cutting up. Hey, chat.
Kiki said, I can't stand these two.
Look, sitting there nasty step up there. They so trifling. Who want to hear you bleeding? Girl, we know why you bleeding. You been dug off in all week. Of course you bleeding.
Damn.
Come on, man.
I don't know. Dug off in all week might be a good thing.
Not when you got to put in a week, 3 days with him. all that mayonnaise he got everywhere. And then the 5 she had to capture to get the money to get down there where he at, to get the little money he got, the little 30%.
God damn.
Come on, you know she been talking about that labor money ever since they been together.
Damn.
Then she act like she's so in love, because he definitely love him. Y'all was worried about Chrisean. This one here gonna take him out right here. This trash bag gonna take him out. You sitting there got grazed in the breast and want to talk, yeah, I said, Shad, it's not a fashion month. Showing all them dirty spots on his neck. Whoever said that, shout out to them. Because that show what that is. Dirt on his neck.
Dirt on his neck?
That he came by Hanes t-shirts. He ain't had a t-shirt on since he been in that house.
Dang.
Baby, send him one of them V-necks. Then I'm so ashamed because my husband sitting up in here just eating on his Pop-Tarts, looking at me carrying on about the veil. And I'm trying to hurry up and get it off the TV and put it on the right live, and it was the right live.
Speaking of Nevaeh, what's going on with her and Aaron the plumber?
I told you her manager. Karlissa. That's her manager. I told you all of us was working together. They slick. She tell everything on TikTok. Yep. But
Oh,
I
well,
don't go to her channel, but she got little shorts talking about her being the manager. Yeah. Oh, and when they was talking about you write your own lyrics earlier, you remember when they was talking about that? Yeah,
yeah.
because we made 5 songs. Jaidyn trying to write a diss song about Stunna.
Yeah, I heard that. So,
So
yeah, I just heard about that.
So you wrote, boy, you probably helped Stunna with hers. Or
Right.
she should have helped you with yours. Because these
Hey,
show can't write it.
Carmen, what's goody,
Good
girl?
morning. Good morning. I'm
Good
back.
morning, Carmen.
Good morning, girl. I
Let me
see
put a
you,
face
Miss
with the
Lady.
name.
What's popping?
Hey, Carmen. I can't see. I got to figure what you look like. I already knew.
She said, I kind of figured what you look like.
And let me
I
tell
hope,
y'all something.
I hope
That
it
is
was a
not
pretty
me.
thing, Kiki.
Oh, yeah, you beautiful, baby. Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Thank you,
ma'am.
Kiki.
You beautiful, baby. And then you beautiful inside and out. You sweet, Carmen.
Thank
You
you,
know you
Kiki.
my
I like
girl.
you. I was just looking for you. I got to get with you offline today, though. Seriously.
Okay. You got my stuff, right?
I'm going to get it from Tyron.
All right. Y'all, I'm sorry. I've been asleep. Tyron had me woe out today. And I tried to come in and talk, but I came in and fell asleep trying to rush here to get back to y'all and went to sleep. I ain't been in my inbox or nothing, y'all. I charged my phone up to try to get on live. I don't know what's going on because I'm still on 6%. I don't know what's going on.
That
Damn,
charger might
I
not
need
be
another
charging.
charger.
My daughter tearing my charger up. But that's
Yeah,
okay.
they
Her
say
daddy
you
gonna
got to
buy
use
another one.
one phone per charger. These kids don't be understanding that. They be trying to charge their phones on top of your phones. Like, no, this is just my phone charger.
And soon as they get 75%, they want to charge their phone. Hit my phone on 12%. It don't take them but 15 minutes for the phone to charge. Let me get a little bit in. Just a
Yeah, these
little
Right.
little
bit.
young folks, they be swearing they need their phone on 100. Go sit down.
All the time.
Right.
Yeah. So what Nevaeh talking about Tyrone with the plumber so I can get down on her? Cause did you see that
I don't
video?
know. Let's see what this is. Let's see right quick.
Okay.
Bitch, why the fuck you post me online?
Oh wow.
What?
Why you post me online, bitch?
You said you wanted me to expose you.
Okay, well, you know what? I recorded you talking about Blueface saying the nigga was dirty and shit with your stupid
I
ass.
told y'all.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, you dumb bitch, talking about the nigga face was dirty, he had dirt under his nails and all this other shit. You dumb as hell.
No, you a bitch.
Oh, shit.
I told y'all. I told you.
God damn.
But she was
God
sucking it.
damn.
So guess what? If he had that much dirt on his fingernails, imagine how much he had under his toenails and you was sucking them.
Right.
Yeah.
God damn. Boy, Chris Brown been told us these hoes ain't loyal.
I'm trying to tell you.
God damn, you hop out that nigga bed on the phone with him, telling him that other nigga business. God damn, now I don't
Knowing
fuck
he
with
just
Blueface, but I definitely can't fuck with this girl. God damn.
look, Lita called Blueface a girl. Look, you know Aaron just poked him in the leg, just shanked him in the leg, had him running around the gym. I'm telling you, they all in this together. That's why I Wack quiet. Wack trying to make that 30%. He trying to get him in all types of action going on the internet, and they still ain't got nothing going on.
Nothing. Nothing.
Nada.
In a real way.
You're
I'll be
not
up
my
here
bitch.
cooking for you and
You're
waiting
not
up for
my
you
bitch.
at
You're
night.
not my bitch. You're not my bitch.
So what? You could have been real and say, hey, I'm not coming over there. You don't
You're
have
not
to
my
cook for
bitch,
me.
ho.
Okay, but you could have told me not to cook for
Okay,
you.
so you posted me on.
I'm not gonna lie. This don't sound like Nevaeh. I'm not gonna lie. This ain't sound like her.
Well, let me hear.
Yeah, that's what they said. I'm reading the comments. They saying it's not her.
Yeah.
I need to
Yeah,
hear.
this is not her. Aaron the plumber is trolling. This is not Nevaeh. I know her voice.
Well, go to the one. Like, listen, go to the one with them. Go to the one with Blueface and Stunna doing the B signs. Did you find that one?
Nah. Y'all gotta send it to me.
Tyron, do a replay on this one. Let me hear it one more time. Let me see.
You stupid ass bitch. Why the fuck you post me online?
What?
Why you post me
That's her right
online,
there.
bitch?
You said you wanted me to expose you.
Okay, well.
That is her.
You know
That's
what?
her.
That sounded like her, but watch when
Yeah.
the conversation continue.
Oh,
I
okay, got
recorded you talking about Blueface saying that nigga was dirty and shit with your stupid ass.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, you dumb bitch. Talking about the nigga face was dirty. He had dirt under his nails and all this other shit. You dumb as hell.
So you at a bitch house.
Yeah,
You got me up here cooking for you and waiting up for you at night.
You're not my bitch. You're not my bitch.
So what? You could have been real and say, hey, I'm not coming over there. You don't have to cook for me.
Ho.
Okay, but you could have told me not to cook for
Okay,
you.
so you posted me online for what? Bitch, you're not my bitch. You're bunk as hell. You know what I'm saying? You're an opportunity.
Why you got me waiting up for you?
Bitch.
That's not Nevaeh.
No, that was her in the beginning though. Show that was, but you know what? I done seen Nevaeh talking 10 different women voices, so that's why I'm trying to hear. See, I'm not listening at her voice. I'm listening at the words that she used.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
It might be. It don't sound like her. I'm gonna say that. It don't sound like her, but yeah.
You're not my bitch. What the fuck? I don't care if you waited all year. And then gonna post some shit on the internet. You dumb as hell.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, ho. Now I'm gonna pay. When I post your ass talking about Blueface, you're gonna be looking dumb.
I think this is Aaron the plumber way of promoting their fight. Isn't he about to fight Blueface?
Yeah, he trying to. Yep.
I think
Yeah.
Blueface pushed. They said he pushed his fight back because he needed more time
The coach,
training.
the coach had to tell him to sit down. Coach had a little bit of clip. He fought for about 30 seconds, punching, and he was woe out. Couldn't breathe. That's all them cup noodles. That's all them cup noodles. Yeah, but see, the reason why I feel like I know that Aaron them and Wack and all them working together, because Aaron just did an interview about a week ago. It probably ain't even been a week ago, where they aired about 4 days ago, and they was
Hey,
asking
hold on,
questions.
Kiki. Hey, yo,
Okay.
Kiki. Y'all said Blueface trainer told him don't fight?
Yeah, he told him to go sit down. He was tired. Yeah, he stopped the training. Told him go sit down and take a break.
But did Blueface push his fight back?
Yeah, he trying to push the fight back because he ain't in shape. He didn't push the
Yeah,
fight
he
back.
pushed it back. They pushed it back.
It
It
back.
says.
Yeah, he ain't in shape.
Nah, this is what I believe. And I'm gonna be honest. I believe they was trying to get Blueface and Chrisean to fight at the same event.
Wasn't gonna happen.
And I believe Chrisean told them she's not interested. If they allowing Blueface to fight that event,
she's not fighting.
She's not fighting, and she's the bigger draw right now.
So
I believe X Rumble pushed Blueface shit back because of that, not because he's not in shape.
He sure ain't in shape either.
That's your loss. They don't give a fuck if you lose or win this fight. They don't care. X Rumble is in it for the ticket sales.
Yeah.
They don't give a fuck if you win or lose. They want you in the ring. So X Rumble isn't saying, nah, we don't believe he's in shape. That's only gonna make the fight better. You mean to tell me Aaron the plumber whooped Blueface ass?
He whooped him that night.
X Rumble would love for that to happen. You understand what I'm saying? They gonna go viral. They would love for that to happen.
When we was talking about them shirts,
ain't push it back because he's not in shape. The only thing that makes sense is Chrisean was not with that bullshit. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Because somebody said that night when we was up there talking about the shirts and stuff, And they was like, it's something if he try to put the date with Chrisean there, ain't nobody gonna watch him because everybody gonna watch Chrisean. So you show right. And so look,
What it
I went
is
found
this is the thing. Chrisean, the day she fight, Chrisean is the main event.
show right.
So if they book Blueface the same day, who's gonna be the main event? Blueface got too much pride to fight on an undercard under Chrisean.
Show right.
He would never want to be on the same card as Chrisean if he's not the main event. But they already been promoting Chrisean to
So
be the main event. So even if he was like, make me the main event, X Rumble isn't going to go for it because she's the biggest draw right now.
She sure is. She sure is.
She's the hottest topic.
Ain't gonna be. And then I went dug and found out what was going on with Javante. Remember I told you, ain't that his name? Javante
Yeah, what
Davis?
happened? Did they catch him yet?
What happened was is that he talked out about 3 weeks ago to a month. And he was like, he got on his live and he said, I ain't with them homosexual gangs, right? But he said pump gangs. He said, I ain't with them pump gangs. I ain't giving myself up to nobody. So he exposed the industry. But my husband had already seen it. So I told my husband, I said, but I seen Javante, man, Tyron and was talking about him this morning, and they saying he doing all this stuff. That's why I said I need to see the numbers. But when my husband told me what happened, and because I had just seen the video and was telling him about it, and I meant to get the video, but where I was at, I couldn't get it the way I wanted it off the Wi-Fi before I could see it. And so, but it's like a 7-minute and 32-second video. Matter of fact, I know who is under. I'm gonna send it to you, and you can see where he exposed the industry. This been about a month ago. You know what I'm saying? And that's what my husband would tell me. Yeah, babe. You know, ain't that was his name? Mayweather, babe. He say Mayweather trying to run stuff, and they trying to bring that to the boxing what they have to the industry.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about? That old Diddy type diddler stuff. But he exposed the industry, and that's why they doing it. Yeah.
Oh
Hey, Miss
shit.
Sandra. But I'm for the go and can I pull it up while I'm on here and send it to you? I tell you what, you want me to pull it up and then try to send it to you?
You could.
Okay. Well, give me a second, y'all. Y'all gonna run the clip. I'm finna go
All
find it
right.
right quick. Okay.
All right. Yeah, we here. Hold on. Y'all mentioned Javante Davis. I wanna see what the hell is going on.
Hold on. I'm getting it now, y'all. I gotta pull it up. His name is
What's this?
MARVLIUS.
Davis. Tank is officially on the run.
Okay.
So what does this mean for the future of Davis and boxing in the American market? This is our top story. You're watching Boxing Primetime on the Fight Hype Network. I'm Andrew Bocanegra sitting alongside with this fiasco that's going on with Tank.
Yeah, this one, I'm waiting to see. I'm sure he obviously has heard, what's going on, and all this news is breaking. There's actually, they did like that kind of press conference, where they actually announced that there's a warrant out for his arrest.
There you go. I got it.
We're gonna see. Hopefully he turns himself in.
Yeah, sooner than later. I mean,
yeah.
And I would suspect, right, that the fact that he hasn't turned himself in. I mean, he could be doing some serious time. And more important, what the public is saying about him. I mean, the stuff I'm reading is just, it's insane.
Yeah. People, they're always gonna kind of, jump right at it. He's had a lot of allegations, some true, some false, in the past. So, the fact that this one came out though, and apparently the authorities are saying that they actually have, some kind of video evidence, of either before the incident happened or something like that, we got to really, confirm all those details in the coming days. But it's not a good look, and especially, for someone that has been looked at, for a long time as becoming the new face of boxing.
Well, I believe there's already been a statement from the police saying that he is a fugitive. They're looking for him. And yeah, I mean, I'll tell you, if the evidence is there, I just really cannot see him returning to boxing. When you look at the incident, his last incident, which caused him I mean, who knows? $80 million with Jake Paul. It makes sense, right? It makes sense why Jake Paul said, "Hey, no, we're not having this." Especially the fact that he's an advocate for women's sport, right? So I just, I'm just at lost of words, and I think that it's not going to be a smooth road from these, his last incidents. He's not going to come back from this. I cannot see him getting back in the ring. More importantly, I can't see a.
Okay, you can hear me, Tyron?
Yeah, I can hear you.
My husband say he didn't want to throw the fight. So, do you remember when what you call him just got his jaw broke?
Yeah.
Well, they wanted him to throw the fight. They had supposedly got 117 million between each other. He didn't throw the fight. They turned around and unalived both his brothers on that plane crash because he didn't throw the fight. I just sent you a clip, so he must have redone it 13 hours ago. But I don't know how old it is. Tell me if you got it. But that's what it's about, y'all. That's why I wanted to see them numbers. I needed to see those numbers so I could add them up and see what they was trying to do. My husband say he ain't do that. He ain't want to throw the fight. Plus, they bringing that old stuff from Hollywood. They trying to take over because there ain't nothing going on in Hollywood in the entertainment industry on that end. So they trying to bring it in. But did you get what I just sent you?
Yeah, let me see.
Okay.
I'm going to Instagram now.
All right. I see the other video is longer. He talking about this 10 months ago, about them trying, him throwing the fight and stuff, but the video's so long. So I ain't want to send that. So I
Yeah.
just sent a little small clip, yeah.
Play that gay.
See what he said?
Yeah. This whole gay out like men.
Gervonta Davis got his start when he attended the Upton Boxing Center at age 5. He would become one of the greatest amateur boxers in 2012, where he won the Golden Glove and the Junior Olympic. By 2013, Gervonta Davis was considered a professional. He would dominate the boxing league as one of the greatest super featherweight boxers at this time. By 2016, Gervonta Davis he would gain recognition from his mentor Floyd Mayweather, as Mayweather would put him on the money team.
I know we're talking about May, stay with him. But he got an exhibition bout with the guy in Japan in April. Tank
he's fighting tension.
Yes, he's fighting tension in an exhibition bout in Japan. It's all about putting our guys in.
Wait, this is a boxing match?
Oh yes, yes, exhibition bout.
The guy that you just fought?
Yes, absolutely.
In Rising?
Yes, in Rising. Yes. So
but that didn't last long when
Dipper Honey, no, it's not cold in April. Like, are you in Philly now, or are you saying you're coming to Philly for Sean fight? I really didn't understand the question. Are you in Philly now and you want to know, is it going to be cold in April?
Yes.
Or are you coming to Philly and you want to know?
She probably want to know because she's probably trying to come to the fight, but it should be warm. It's kind of warm in April.
Springtime on the East Coast in April. Yeah, that's springtime.
It won't charge it out.
Anything, it'll be raining, but it ain't gonna be cold.
Y'all, if my phone go off, I'm coming back, y'all. It won't charge it out with no charges.
Yeah, Gervonta Davis definitely got some hands.
Did you hear
Krishan
what he
gonna be
said,
all right.
Tyron? I'm sorry, Carmen. Did y'all hear what he said at the beginning?
Yeah.
I ain't with that. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard
They
him
playing
say
them games. Yeah. Mayweather going broke. And so you know what time it is. They go straight to them Jewishness. Noodles.
Good morning, Audrey. Oh, Dip Up Hunt is coming to Philly.
Right. Yeah, but they saying what he's on the run for. They saying
See, this how it started. It started with that. See, it got another longer one. I just didn't want to send it to you because it's too long. It's this interview breaking down what before this all started happening, what's going on. So what this dude did, he made a video, but he made a new one 13 hours ago. But the one I seen was like about 3 weeks ago, the one he first made. And then they got a lot of more. Let's talk about it in the interview, talking about
Oh, your mic going out. No, your mic messed up, Kiki. All right. Hey, yo, speaking of boxing right quick, did y'all see Adam 22 get his ass whooped last night? Did y'all see Adam 22 get his ass whooped last night, y'all?
Wasn't that funny?
This right here was so goddamn funny. This right here was so funny. Did y'all see this? I mean, Adam fought the black man that he paid to smash his wife on camera. Let's get that straight. You know, Adam 22 and his wife have a porn company, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, husband and wife business, they getting money. I'm just not allowing my wife to fuck no other bitch. And we got a porn company. This is exclusively me and you doing the fucking. You heard? Or we hiring motherfuckers to do the fucking and we paying them. But my wife ain't fucking nobody else. I'm not going through all that. We ain't doing that. I don't give a fuck how much money at stake here. Bitch, I wish you would even bring that up in the conversation, like you entertaining the thought of fucking another nigga. Bitch, your ass gonna get the fuck out of here. I'm never trying to have that conversation. But anyway, he allowed this porn star to do a sex scene with his wife. And they did it more than once. Adam paid this guy multiple times to sleep with his wife and make sex content. Months later, Adam get the opportunity to fight this guy and get paid for it. Adam agreed. So people that support Adam is like, all right, maybe Adam trying to redeem himself. He got a lot of backlash for allowing another man to fuck his wife. So maybe he's trying to redeem himself. Me personally, there's no way his wife respects him. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. There's no way that whole ass bitch respect this nigga. Even more so now that he allowed this bitch to be fucking other niggas. I don't think she respect this nigga no more. Adam will never be able to put his foot down in that house. Never again. Every time she mad in her feelings, she gonna go and get that pussy away. Facts. He's already allowing her to fuck other niggas. She have no problem going to get that pussy away when she mad. I'm not going through all that. Fuck out of here. Bitch, please. Anyway, Adam thought he was going to redeem himself during this fight. Adam thought he was going to get his man stripes back after this win. He thought he was going to get the internet respect from real niggas again after this win. He even had niggas cheering him on, all type of shit. Man, this man came in here and whooped Adam ass. Whooped his ass. Now, you can hear Whack 100, DJ Academics, Finesse 2 times, Charleston White, Aiden Ross. I mean, not Aiden Ross, Trap Lord Ross, Aiden. It's a bunch of creators. You can hear their voice in the background. Most of them is cheering for Adam. Everybody you hear in the background is Team Adam. They here to see Adam win the fight. God damn. Whack 100 might be the only one that said Adam was going to lose. No, DJ Academic said he believed Adam was going to lose, but he wasn't going to get knocked out. But he was still putting his money on Adam. Please hit the like button, ladies. Please hit the like button. Let's watch this black man whoop this white boy ass. Let's watch this. A W for the culture. Definitely a W for the culture. Adam was scared. Let's go. Look, you hear? Whack 100 in Academics is the loudest niggas. Academics making fun of the nigga because this black nigga fucked his wife. This nigga Academic said, any man that could make your wife eyes roll in the back of her head can whoop your ass. That nigga said, if he could make your bitch eyes roll in the back of her head, he could whoop your ass. God damn. Whack 100 all in the background talking about, let's go at him. Let's go at him. Damn, I lost the fucking sound. Oh my God, ladies. I hate fucking StreamYard. StreamYard get on my nerves, man. I think I'm about to leave StreamYard. I think I'm about to go to another platform. Because StreamYard be having too many glitches, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. All right, let's throw this back because the commentary was so funny. Let's throw this back, Sean.
The black trim. Come on, Jaidyn. See what I'm saying? That's Blueface train. That's who paid for the train. Who? Whack 100. You paid for the train. That's a fact. And in the red corner, wearing the black trunks. You ain't Adam 22.
Listen to the people in the background. You got Aiden. You got Whack 100. DJ Academics. Listen to the background.
Let's go. 22 stars.
He good at slanging meat. Every can't slang.
Going down. All right, here we go.
Look, you hear Charleston White? Charleston White said.
Hey, let me tell you why I got these nervous. You got.
That's Academics right there, ladies.
Jason, I'm gonna tell you why. The BBC. If a nigga make a bitch eyes roll in the back of her head, he gonna fuck you up. He was doing it.
That nigga said if a nigga could make your bitch eyes roll in the back of her head, he could fuck you up.
I watched the video.
He was doing
Wait, you watched this? Ain't no fight back. Let's go.
That nigga said, I watched that video.
Adam. Let's go, Adam. It's going down. Look at Let's go.
Now. I got this video.
Listen. Nah, let you know right now. Let you know. You know we got our back.
God damn, it's about to go down. It's about to go down. God damn, ladies.
Go time. Oh, shit. Never let a man fuck your bitch.
Never let a man fuck your bitch.
Never let a man fuck your bitch. Facts. This black man about to whoop this white boy ass.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. Never. No. Oh. Wait. No.
This ain't going long.
Oh, my God.
Hold on.
No.
Hold on.
Yeah. Wait, it's only round one. Wait. Wait. That nigga threw like 50 punches in the first 15 seconds. Adam. Adam was all in the corner. That nigga ain't thrown out one goddamn hits yet. God damn, Adam.
Yo, he practices score punch, not take a punch.
Bro, Adam, what is doing? It's going down. This is all part of the plan.
Black set him up.
This is all part of the plan.
Black set him up. Black, you set him up.
No, I set him up.
You didn't get a good trainer.
That's all part of the plan.
Yo, what the fuck? Fuck you up.
You set him up.
I gave him back shots and I fucked you up. Yes.
Come on, Adam. What this next go? 22 strip. This part of the plan.
Let's go. It was at this moment.
It was at this moment he realized he fucked up. It was at this moment. Well, how you pay a nigga to fuck your bitch more than once and then he whoop your ass? Wait, hold on. Hold on, y'all. This shit can't be real. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you drove to the bank to withdraw some money to pay a nigga to fuck your bitch more than once and then he whoop your ass? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You know what's going to happen after this, Adam? In a couple weeks, your motherfucking wife going to come to you with a proposition. She going to say, listen, motherfucker, this black nigga is moving in with us. We're putting him in the guest room. I need some extra in-house dick. You're going to go with it or I'm filing for fucking divorce, taking half of everything. She like, shut the fuck up, Adam. I don't want no fucking lip from you. I'm moving this man into our home. He's taking the guest room on the opposite side of the bathroom in the hallway. If you have a problem with it, you can move to our condo in Miami. If you have a problem with it, Adam, you can move to our condo in Miami and just leave me the fuck alone. But he's moving in, and he's moving in next week. I don't want no shit from you, honey. Lena just lost all goddamn respect for this nigga. Lena just lost all respect from this nigga. Adam, it's over. Adam, your marriage is over. I'm telling you, Adam, it's over, Adam. Adam, you might as well start transferring money into an offshore bank account. You might as well start selling some of your properties, transferring that money from those sales to offshore bank accounts, call your lawyer, and file for a fucking divorce before she do. Listen, Adam. It's over. Adam, it's over, Adam. Hey, Kiki, you back?
I gotta turn the TV down, y'all. It's
Right.
charging slow.
All
So I
right.
came in under my husband's stuff, but my phone
Right, don't
ended up
worry
getting a
about
little
it.
traction, so I'm gonna stay on this one.
All right. Don't
But
worry about it.
I subbed off his phone and everything. So
All right. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm back, bro.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
God damn, Adam.
How many rounds he last?
This nigga ain't last one round. That's the whole goddamn problem. Now you done paid this big black suit-bound slave-built nigga to slam all type of dick in your wife multiple times. You paid this black man more than once to fuck your wife, and then he whooped your ass? Ah, man, it's over.
And then he begged for it. He begged for it and paid him. He paid him to whoop him.
Yeah. Damn. This shit don't make no sense.
And then he was disrespectful too.
Adam,
Thank you, Miss Regina. Hey, Chad.
You just fucked your marriage up, and you fucked it up for every white man behind you. I don't think Lena will ever hop on another white dick.
She yelling for him now. That man look like he paid off 12 years of slavery.
She said, "You is not enough man." God damn.
Man, look how big that dude is. That dude stand up there like, you remember the game we used to watch? And the game we used to watch, and what it was, Tyron? The game we used to watch, Punch Out. That's what he looked like. He looked like Punch Out.
Yeah. Yep.
He looked just like Punch Out.
Damn.
That's crazy work, that boy.
All right, let's watch this right quick. Listen to the commentary. You got Whack 100, you got A.N., you got Charleston White, DJ Academics, everybody rooting for Adam, right? They here to see Adam win. Let's go.
You pay for the trainer. And in the red corner, wearing the black trunks, you ain't Adam 22.
Let's go. 22 stars.
He good at slanging meat. Every can't slang.
Going down.
All right, here we go. And let me tell you why I got nervous. You got Jason. I'm gonna tell you.
Did Charleston White say that black nigga slanging meat? Adam can't beat him. Wait. This shit crazy. This shit crazy.
The BBC. If a nigga make the bitch eyes roll in the back of her head, he gonna fuck you up.
If a nigga make your bitch eyes roll in the back of her head, he gonna fuck you up. God damn.
Doing it flat.
I watched the video.
He was doing
you watched the
Ain't no fight back. Let's go, Adam.
Let's go, Adam.
It's going down.
Let's go.
I got this video. Listen, let you know right now. Let you know. You know we got our back.
Go, Todd. Oh, shit. Never let a man fuck your bitch.
Never let a man fuck your bitch.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. Never. No. No way. Oh. Wait. No.
This ain't going long.
Oh, my God.
Hold on.
No.
Look how he backing up. Look how he backing up. He said, look how he backing up. He like, time out. I wasn't ready. Time out. Hold on. Just 1 second, buddy. Hold on. Wait. Stop. Pause. He was not ready.
This is score a punch, not take a punch. Bro, Adam, what are you doing?
It's going down. This is all part of the plan.
Wack set him up.
This is all part of the plan.
Wack set him up.
Wack set him up. Wack talking about this was all part of the plan. Nah. This was all part of the plan. He gonna win. Just watch. God damn. Nasty work.
You set him up.
No, I didn't.
You didn't get him good training.
all part of the plan.
Yo, what the fuck? Bitch, now fuck you up. You set him up. I gave him back shots and I fucked you up. Yes.
I fucked your bitch and I fucked you up. Look at this nigga. Adam, you knew you was gonna get your ass whooped by this big black nigga. This nigga came in here looking like Shaft. God damn. God damn. This nigga look like Keenan Ivory Wayans and Low Down Dirty Shame after prison. God damn. God damn. This nigga look like a Wayne's brother. We're brothers. We're living and we're happy and we're colored. Give me a high five. Yeah. God damn. Adam got his ass whooped by one of the Wayne brothers. How you get your ass whooped by Keenan Ivory Wayans? God damn. This don't make no sense. Message. Do we have a problem here? God damn. God damn.
Come on, Adam. Let's go. Let's go. It was at this moment. Check yourself. Hey, listen, bro. Check this out. Check this out. This all about this moment. Oh my God. Got to switch.
God damn. God damn. Got that white boy all down on his goddamn knees. God damn. What you doing? Proposing again to your wife? Oh, ain't nothing like seeing a black man knock a white man down on his knees. That nigga down on his knees singing Sam Cooke like a change gon' come. God damn. That nigga down there singing Sam Cooke, talking about he went to his brother for help and his brother knocked him down on his knees. God damn. That nigga sleeping in a little tent. God damn. Cause I know a change gon' come. Yes, it will. God damn. Boy, that nigga felt the strength of a black man, goddamn it. That goddamn black fist done knocked that boy upside his goddamn head so hard. That motherfucker down on a knee, goddammit. God, I get so weak in the knees, I can hardly speak. God damn. That nigga legs is like spaghetti right now. Knock the shit out that white boy. I get so weak in the knees, I can hardly speak. God damn, SWV ass nigga. And he about to fuck your bitch again. And he about to fuck your bitch again. God damn. When the slave rebel against the slave master, he becomes Nat Turner. God damn. Got to be more careful. The last time I was this happy was when Jamie Foxx killed all them white people at the end of the Django. God damn. Jamie Foxx was just shooting up shit. That shit made me so happy. God damn. I was so proud of that motherfucker. I said, Jamie, you go, boy. God damn. I was so goddamn happy, I forgot it was a movie. I was like cheering in real life, like shit. I get so weak in the knees, I can hardly speak. God damn, Adam. Look at Keenan Ivory Wayans. Boy, they talking shit in the background.
Shut up! Get up! This is all a setup! This is all a setup!
And I fucked you up! And I fucked your bitch and I fucked you up. Oh. God damn. God damn. Last time a nigga made me this happy was when I learned Rosa Parks told that white bus driver, fuck you. I ain't going no goddamn where. God damn. Wow. Whack 100 in the background talking about what had happened. Nigga, your white boy got his ass whooped. That's what happened. Boy, this goddamn fight was quicker than a goddamn bank robbery, goddammit. I ain't never seen a nigga get his ass whooped this fast, goddammit. I seen niggas rob a bank, goddammit. I seen a nigga rob a bank, make it to the getaway car, and get away. Faster than a motherfucker. This fight was faster than a bank robbery. God damn. Shit. They got his ass whooped. That don't make no sense. Mm-mm-mm. 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 We got to put this black nigga picture. We got to put this black nigga picture. We got to Photoshop his picture in the picture with all of the motherfuckers from the Alabama boat riot. Y'all remember the Alabama boat riot when them black people whooped all them white people ass on that goddamn dock? Man, them goddamn black niggas jumped on a boat to whoop some goddamn ass, goddammit. Goddammit, lady got bust all in the head with the goddamn chair and shit. Y'all remember that shit? Y'all remember the boat riot, goddammit? We need to Photoshop this nigga picture in the goddamn boat riot photo, goddammit. He need to go down in history with them goddamn black folk down there in Alabama that was goddammit whooping white folk ass, goddammit. Goddamn. Goddamn white folk, goddammit, woke up from that ass whooping. They was goddammit singing, sitting on the dock of the bay, just passing time. I'm sitting on the dock of the bay.
Oh my goodness.
Just passing time. White folks was laid out singing Negro spirituals. Them goddamn white folks thought they was the goddamn slaves. God damn.
They tell me it's a setup. It's a setup. It's a setup.
They told that nigga, they told Whack 100 he done set Adam up to get his ass whooped.
Now that's some content. Put that on No Jumper.
Right. Boy, I can't wait to see the next Adam and Whack show after this.
Me too, boy. When they had this fight tonight?
Tonight. This was last night. I can't.
What did Whack put in that man's head, bro, for to let that man do him like that? You see how big that man is?
Yeah.
Man, come on. Ain't no way. He couldn't even get up. He looked like he had been running up 20 flights of stairs. His knees buckle. They buckle. This don't make no sense.
I can't.
Look, shout out. Let me tell you something. Now, that's some good content. That's some content for your tail right there.
Oh, he was down on bended knees, goddammit.
Man, he forgot he had on gloves. He was trying to hold on to that rope with them gloves on. Get up. It's a setup.
Of the road. That nigga was singing Boys the Men on that man. God damn.
Ooh, and he was been talking mad crap too, bro. Yeah, I mean, he been disrespectful, man. He been real disrespectful. Yes. I heard the way he talked to that man, like that man was I'm telling you, from 12 years of slavery.
Oh, man.
He was talking so bad about that man. I'm telling you something. He said everything except the N-word.
Man,
I was like, boy, I don't know who you talking about, but I'll be glad when he go ahead on and accept it.
Man, listen, you ain't gonna fuck my bitch and then whoop my ass. I'm gonna shoot you. Fuck out of here. I got too much pride. I gotta get a win some way. I gotta get my man. Listen, I need my lick back. God damn it. If I got to pow you to get my lick back, I'm gonna pow your ass. But you just ain't gonna fuck my bitch and whoop my ass on TV.
Now you know she's gonna be now the entertainment was for both of them.
Right.
My song. But look, she finna ease off with old boy by herself.
It's over. She had no more respect for her husband. Lena have no more respect for her husband. It's over.
That's why you don't beg for no fight.
Man, that nigga can never put his foot down in that motherfucking house. Never. Never. Not after tonight. He won't.
At least he had a little control of that video because he was recording. But this is a disaster.
Nah, this shit is over. Lena ain't respecting, man. Listen, Lena don't wake up in the morning like, hey, yo, listen, Adam, listen.
This gotta
this
stop.
Black guy is moving in. He's
nothing we can do about it.
I need some in-house dick. I don't want to hear nothing, Adam. He's more of a fucking man than you. If you don't like it, you can fucking move out.
The world has seen you humiliate us, Adam.
Right.
The world. And he's moving in with us. We are a couple, whether you like it or not, Adam. You're going to have to decide today. Because he's on his way. Yes, he is.
He's going to wake up like, you know, I had a dream last night and it was a great epiphany. And I don't think we're going to work out any longer. I just don't think it's going to work out. I don't think I want the marriage. God damn.
Miss Irene say, I'm on my way to work. I'm just dying over here. Y'all gonna have me crash. Lord have mercy. We got you, Miss Irene. We pray for traveling grace as you get to and from your destination. Miss Amy say he ran every round and round, ring around the damn roses. Running and Black Eyed Peas style.
God damn it.
Hey, Miss Amy.
Mm-mm-mm.
This is too funny. This content right here.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
I'm gonna tell you why. The BBC. If a nigga make your bitch eyes roll in the back of her head, he gonna fuck you up.
He was doing it flat.
I watched the video.
He was doing it flat.
Ain't no fight back. Let's go, Adam.
Let's go, Adam.
Let's go down.
Let's go.
Now. I got this video. Listen, I'm letting you know right now. I'm letting you know. You know we got our back.
Go, Todd.
Oh, shit.
Never let a man fuck your bitch.
Never let a man fuck your bitch.
Oh, no. Oh, my God.
No way. We winning.
Wait, no.
This ain't going long.
Oh, my God.
Hold on.
No.
Hold on.
He practices score, but not take a bump. Adam, what are you doing?
It's going down. This is all part of the plan.
Black set him up.
This is all part of the plan.
Black set him up. Black, you set him up.
No, I didn't.
You didn't get a good
This is all part of the plan.
Yo, what the fuck? Bitch, I fucked you up. You set him up. I got shots and I fucked you up. Yes.
Let's go do the juicer. Let's go to the plan.
It was at this moment.
Check yourself. Hey, listen, bro. Check this out. Check this out. This all part of the plan, bro.
Adam, oh my God.
We gotta switch out.
They wrong for this.
This is all the setup. This is all the setup.
It was all a dream. I used to leave word up back in the back in the lip.
What happened?
Oh my
What
God.
happened?
Hey,
I told y'all. I told y'all. Yo, he ain't never took a punch before in his life.
it looks like you got a mouthpiece in.
He ain't never took a punch in his life. Turn his back. Come on, Adam.
Adam's 21 now.
Glad that Adam 22 canceled the fucking training. Fuck around with you, Adam 22. The nigga fucked your wife, nigga. He fucked your wife and then fucked you up in the boxing ring. Turn your back on him.
It's a shame, man. This don't make no sense. Oh my God. I'm telling you, got him in that corner saying.
Ladies and gentlemen, the referee stops the contest at 112 of the very first round, and the winner out of the red corner, Jason Love!
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
This is crazy.
All right, y'all, hold up.
It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine.
Y'all brothers stand by me. You stand by me, face this way. Okay, well, that was quick as fuck. What the fuck you got to say about yourself? Cause that wasn't shit.
Nah, for real. I thought it was gonna be a lot more even. Turns out he was the better man. He's just as strong as he looks. So, you know, did what I could do in 2 weeks, but ultimately I think I gotta cut some weight. I don't think I need to be fighting a Ronnie Coleman looking ass motherfucker like him again.
Okay, how the fuck you feel, action figure man?
I mean, it was too short, but you know, I did what my camp told me to do and just went at it.
So is y'all bet still stand?
Mm-hmm.
He get your wife if he want after the fight.
You made that up. Hey, shout out to my queen, Leonard the Plug. She inspired all this.
You want to come in here, love? Come rub on your man, cause we don't know what's going on. How'd you? Oh shit.
Lena, I have a question for you.
Now look what she got on.
Yeah, I know. We don't want to see that. we family.
Listen, look, Adam in one corner.
You just fought on Brad Risk.
They were saying that your health wasn't that good, but it's majorly good. Do you want to fight anybody else on Brand Risk next? Who you want?
Whoever you send.
Johnny Sins?
Whoever you send, it doesn't matter.
Work is work. I love it. Adam.
I got one for him. I want my boy Blueface to get my back fade.
Blueface. Whack 100. Can we get Blueface in the ring?
Famous Crip ain't turning down shit.
Let's do it right now. If you guys want Blueface.
Like, I don't like this shit. Give me them gloves.
I only got one question.
You been mute.
Yo, Lena, was this nigga better in the ring or better in bed? Word 2.
Wait.
It's so disrespectful.
Wait. He asked Adam's wife, was this black man better in the ring or better in bed?
That's so disrespectful. That's so disrespectful. Wow.
This is crazy.
I'm telling you, look, Adam in one corner saying, it was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine, Heavy D, Salt and Pepper back in the limousine. And the black ball, look, and the, and the,
on my wall.
look, and the black man on the other side said, FUB in the clicky clang, west side, when we ride, when we People crazy, man. Get money. Hey, get money.
Nigga mad because I fucked his wife.
Yeah. I ain't to be a player, but I up your wife. I'm a LA thousandaire. Just whoop Adam put 22 in the air. I'm telling you, that dude looked like that man came off of 12 years of slavery. I'm telling you, he should have walked out. Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way in the world. I'm telling you. He's standing up there like the man off of Punch Out with Buster Douglas and Tyson. You remember them little hand machines that came out when Punch Out came out and you could play it against your opponent and they standing there and y'all punching each other with the little knobs?
Yeah.
That's what they look like standing in the corner.
Right.
Boy, this is country. They going viral. They done went viral. They going viral for all week.
Right.
I ain't lying. They going viral all week. Adam go make him some money. He made them 10,000 back.
I'm gonna make his money back off this ass whooping.
He made it.
That
He
nigga
made
said,
it.
I got to turn my pain to profit. Oh my God.
I ain't
Give me
mad
them
at
gloves.
Give me them gloves.
I only got one question. Yo, Lena, was this nigga better in the ring or better in bed? Word 2.
Better in bed.
Oh wow, she said better in bed. Wow. Wow.
I hope she got my album.
Nah, my nigga. I don't know how, like, no.
No, man. Now they went too far on that one.
Adam, just clean out the bank accounts, put your money in an offshore account, and file for a divorce now. Trust me, the marriage is over. Trust me.
And they got him standing in front of Muhammad Ali. Man, if y'all don't move him out the way from in front of Muhammad Ali.
They got him in front of Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, come on, man. That's why you ain't win. Muhammad Ali's spirit went laid up on that man.
God damn. Carmen said, did she sleep with him? Carmen, where the hell you been?
Carmen, where you been?
Yeah, girl, they porn stars.
Yes, and Adam get the video.
Yes.
He get to watch it go in and out.
More than once to fuck his wife on camera. Yes.
You heard academics say he's seen it.
Yes. That's crazy. She said he was better in bed. Nasty work.
And she come out there with all her butt out and she spreading it. Oh my gosh. They
Jason,
going
you a
home
real
together.
nigga, man. You held it down, man. We kill racism tonight, gang.
Yo, chat.
I nigga said we
Sure
kill
did.
racism tonight.
That's so disrespectful. I
Yeah,
ain't
that is so
lying.
disrespectful. You know, Ack is a tap dancer for them white folks. We know.
Oh, will.
We know he's a tap dancer. We know.
Boy, I bet you Adam Dad mad is a MF. Boy, Adam Dad hot.
Yep.
You know, Adam Dad is a 97 or 98 Mason. That's what
Mhm.
Adam named. Grand Mason. Grand Adam Mason. That's what he named after. Go dig it up.
Yep.
I know that man daddy mad as I don't know what. Look at Aiden. Aiden, you better go get you a lawyer, boy. You got you a whole Rico on your side.
This is crazy. Nasty work.
Man, they had me laughing so hard. I lost my voice. My phone wouldn't charge. My phone fell out my hand. All kind of stuff was happening with this jinky fight here, man.
So Blueface and Stunna Girl was throwing up gang signs. All
That's what
right.
they say.
Yeah, she throwing up the bees. Blueface threw up the bees. All right. Yeah, I saw it.
Oh,
Oh, that's
wow.
what they talking about. Blueface supposed to be Crip. We know Stunna Girl say she blood. But why is
There was a
Blueface
problem with
throwing up
Krishan
blood?
done it.
But Blueface is doing the same thing Chrisean say he whooped her ass for.
He stumped out for her.
Yes.
That's the word she used.
Yep. Stomped out. Blueface was mad. I was hanging with Bloods and throwing up the bees. But
That's
Blueface
sad.
is hanging with the blood and throwing up the bees right now. Nasty work.
That's what he is, a bee.
He's a bee. He's throwing up the bees because he's a bee.
That's it. With no Vaseline.
Because he's a bee.
Boy, this boy weak behind this girl, I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? He doing all this, and all this doing is making him look worse and worse. And just like you said, Tyron, whenever you got a channel, when I come up on this panel, I come up on this panel because I'm going to be here. Yeah, I'm going to be here on this panel.
Right.
But Tyron don't need my help in no way. Tonight, I laid back and listened. And I heard just what you said, Tyron. If you can't get up there and hold your content
Right.
and be your authentic self, you ain't gonna make it far. Cause one thing about faking, cause that's what they doing, you gonna get tired eventually. You gonna get tired. One thing about it, you can't. That's what happened to Nevaeh.
Yep.
She was running around here being fake, trying to act like 10, 20 different women to satisfy this one man with that small appetite he got. And what I mean by small appetite, he always talking about sex. You wanna know? I mean, sex to compensate what he ain't getting. And what I
Right.
mean by that is about what he ain't getting, what he really, really want with the Vaseline. That's what he want. And that's why he always got to talk about his personal business.
God damn.
And what makes me mad about him, because he's so unladylike. He's so unladylike. He don't have no manners. Man, act like a freaking stand-up lady that you are, boy. And put you some clean drawers on. And how them people know your fingernails and toenails dirty? Come on, get yourself together. You around here got this woman that you had your face up in her and all the other 10 women kissing on each other. Got you throwing up signs. But that's okay. You better not go back to... I tell you what, you better be a good boy on parole. Because you already know they draw it all over your face, allegedly. Took that schoolyard straight up off your face. Left you with the Y for you. That means you stand alone. And you around here throwing up signs and you put your child in the middle of a dangerous situation. Do y'all know who Chrisean was with? She was with Tommy the Clown. Do you know who Tommy the Clown is? Anybody in LA? That man ride around with kids so they could dance. That's who that was. And after that, she got security. And you done sick these people on this girl like this here, and she done whooped them. Like she was in a boxing ring. Like David and Goliath. That's what happened out there that day. God stood right behind her to make sure she stumped every last one of them out. And you got called and tell me you got a toy. And the first thing that girl did when she slapped Chrisean is talking about, ain't you with Blueface? And then you gonna call till you got a toy for your baby. Where the toy at now? We see where her pillows at. We see where her stuff at that the people think that you won't let nobody touch because you think she coming back. You put that your own child in harm's way because
Right.
you was jealous because you couldn't stand to see another man caress your woman. You couldn't stand this. You wasn't even tripping about that man. You couldn't stand to see your woman give the man the same type of affection that she gave you. Because know what you was worrying about? And when you seen that she was loving on that dude, the way she would have loved on you, you couldn't take it. And you
Right.
put your children and Marsh's child up in jeopardy. But God was standing right behind her. So when I think about that fight with Chrisean, it bring me back to something biblical. David and Goliath. Goliath was a big old 27 feet something. And God went to David. David went to God. And God said, yeah, I want you to deal with him. He said, but we don't have no me, and he a giant, and he got a bunch of he got 50,000 soldiers, all of them giants, and there was 5 of us. God said, I'm in the midst of it with you. So guess what? Just like Daniel, and then was in the lion's den, that's what Chrisean was at. And God was in there right with her. And that girl rocked their world. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm gonna
Right.
tell you something. They sitting there playing, but the little girl is dangerous if she wanna be. To get
Right.
slapped in your face and to be like, oh, it's cool, we can just fight. I ain't never seen nobody get slapped in the face. That's an insult.
Right.
She took it so ladylike. And see, Blue, you want to be ladylike. That's why your energy can't match up with Chrisean. Because you can't have 2 women in the house, baby. See,
Now,
Stunna is the
yeah.
man in there right now.
Right.
See what I'm saying? Chrisean tried to submit to you and be a lady. Even though she punched you and broke your nose and had both of your eyes black. But that just come with getting your nose broke. Your eyes automatically get back. Cause I remember when you had the panda eyes. And I know what they broke to get them like that. But the other one, I would say that Chrisean did that. Cause your mammy got mad and said that. And then Chrisean put the picture up.
That was funny.
That was
Right.
funny.
That's right.
Let me tell you something. If you don't think that Blueface, okay, so Aaron the plumber in a real way. I'm finna tell y'all something in a real way. Anybody know what that mean? They know what that mean. If you know, you know.
Right.
Aaron Plummer had a video with 607 Unk. And in the video they asked him about Wack, because you know they had been beefing.
Right.
And he had caught Blueface up in this little thing. And Blueface told a story on Shannon Sharp. And but they didn't want him to talk about it no more. They wanted to know if it was real or fake. If somebody hit you in the leg and you got blood coming down, that was some serious stuff.
Right.
However, it was set up. Now I believe Blue had the girl and was taking the girl to the the punching place. You know what I'm talking about? What it is, the gym with him.
Yeah.
Because why would you leave from the gym to go walk across the street to get some water to walk right back to just speak to somebody, and then they old man pull up and ask them that when you just said you had this man old lady at your show? You know the one that the blues girl
Mm-hmm.
that ain't never came out yet. I mean, Blue just disrespectful. And let me tell you something, Stunner. Let me tell you something. Stunner boy and Stunner girl.
Stunner
Stunner
boy
name
and
Stunner
Stunner
boy
girl.
and his name Stunner girl.
God damn.
And he just disrespectful. You got this woman up there. You supposed to be this hard blood, this hard crip for years. You done stumped my niece out behind some stuff that she don't even know that's going on. And you got a trash box streetwalker for life. Blood up in your house, throwing up gang signs and know what they mean, and you gonna sit up there and throw it. So that let me tell you, that tell me one thing. She got you right where you want it. Because let me tell you something, it took my husband years to get up out of that. Do you hear me? say, bro, you ain't nothing. This over with. And we was together when we was young. I made him
Right.
stop when we was 24 years old. This over with right here. Of course, he still wear his colors. You understand what I'm saying? And everybody love him and he love everybody. And we got a lot of respect in the street through the grace of God. You understand what I'm saying? But at
Right.
the same time, he'll never throw up that sign. That opposite sign, you'll never see my husband walking through here throwing it up.
Right.
Ever. And we fought it. You understand what I'm saying? My husband ain't never finna throw up no crib sign. Ever. He ain't gonna disrespect now.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? Unless they disrespect him. Now that's another level. But furthers going out here throwing up gang signs and all that, man, that stuff is over with.
Right.
You understand what I'm
At
saying? And
least
for
it
you to
should be. But some of
right.
these old niggas running around here still thinking they 20.
Yeah, 70 years old, want to meet somebody in the park to fight.
Right.
Man, if you don't sit down somewhere, this is, man, look. Blue, I told y'all, Blue is weak behind that girl. He
Mm-hmm.
weak behind her. And he weak behind the thought of what they look alike. He meant that when he say he ain't never had a bad B, but what you don't know is you don't even know what a bad B is. Because you had one. You had one. Which is that beautiful girl up in that screen, and you ain't gonna get no better than her. I promise you that. And you gonna be mad. Because if you think she was giving you that type of affection,
Right.
wait till she get her husband. She gonna love all over him because that's what she is. She love, baby. And when you love, it comes out on the inside and the outside. So you're gonna
That's right.
stay mad. You're gonna stay mad. And God gonna give her a good, strong church going man. But he also gonna give her a little man with a little umph in him too. He gonna have a little umph in him to kind of make her submit and get it right. That one that gonna be able to say, hey, mama, calm that down. Or just look at her and she know what time it is. She gonna get there. Cause
Right.
I remember where I was at, where she was at right now. I was right there. And I'm gonna tell you something. Ain't nobody farther than they word to where you can't listen to the word. Because let me tell you something. I had somewhere to go the next day when I watched Chrisean Bible study. And I was gonna get ready to turn it off and go and say, no, keep it on there. That Bible study that girl had brought something back into me. See what I'm saying? Because when you get old and wisdom in the word, what you know is being taught by God. See, wisdom cannot be taught to you by nobody else. Your identity and wisdom is the two things that got to come from the Lord. Can't
Right.
nobody give you them two. Chrisean did a Bible study, and I already know where she at, but all it did was make me. I never seen myself in Chrisean. I seen my son in Chrisean. Don't get it twisted. My son a whole man out here, but what I'm saying is he like his mama. Right? He love on people like his mama. He's a protector.
Right.
That's what Chrisean is. But that night, it broke me down because them verses that she did, that was for me. If it wasn't for nobody else, it was definitely for me, y'all. I needed to hear that. And that's the baby part. She on the milk. I'm on the meats and the breads. I'm over here eating fish and bread. This baby on the bottom. And guess what? God word, that's why they say God word is a living word. Every time you hear it, it fixes something in your life that you're going through. That's why you can read that word over and over and over and over and over because it's real live water. It's food. It feeds the soul. I walked up in that place the next day and seen God show up and show out. You understand what I'm saying? So that's how I know where she at. And
Right.
I thought about how old I was when I was where she was at. And I was like, wow. She really is at peace. That girl is so beautiful, bro. Skin is glowing. That is a let
Right.
me tell you something. You know what makes her? She already beautiful.
Right.
But what makes her beautiful is you can see the God all over this baby. You hear me?
Right.
Man, like
It's her
she is
character. It's her good heart. It's how
yes,
she
it is,
genuinely
Tyrone.
love. Right. Like that's what makes her beautiful. That's what
Yes,
makes her right. It right. Like that's what
right.
makes her wifey material. Right. Like she's genuine.
And
She's
she ain't like
loyal.
nobody in her family.
She's
God
loyal.
picked that
Most
girl out.
importantly, she's loyal. You
Yes,
heard? She
yes,
wouldn't give a fuck if the whole goddamn world is against the relationship. If she love you, she don't give a fuck.
that's right.
right? That's what makes her the perfect wife for the right nigga.
That's right.
She got the qualities every man look for. I don't give a fuck
Mm-hmm.
what anybody feel about Chrisean.
That's right,
She
Tyrone.
have all the qualities a man look for in a fucking wife.
That's right. And if I'm a grown woman at this big age and I could take something from that 25-year-old child, just like they say, ain't nobody too old. And I tell my kids that all the time. I'm never too old. I can't learn from y'all too. It's times I be broke down in here. I gotta go get my 14-year-old daughter. Look, mama, we gotta pray together. I need you to lay your hands on me. I need you to ask God this question because I can't hear him right now.
Right.
My heart's so troubled. I'm so broken, baby. Tell me what he say.
Right.
And she'll go up in there. We'll pray. And we'll wash our hands and we pray together. She laid her hands on my kidneys through the grace of God. Thank you, Lord, for the deliverance of blessing me with my kidneys. Tyrone know what I went through when I first got up here with my blood. My daughter helped pray me through that. My
Right.
daughter used that child to do that. She left and went over there with my sister, brought the Lord to my sister, and then came back home and brought the Lord back into to her mama when she was going through something. My daughter was able to feel the same thing I was feeling. See, we got this gift that when somebody walk up, we could tell who they is, but we also got this gift where we could feel each other pain. And that
Right.
baby walked up in this room and say, Mama, how you doing? And I said, I'm doing good, Mama. She say, no, how you doing? I said, I'm hurt. She said, I know it. Give me your hands. And we prayed together. I said, Mama, I can't hear God. It's like I can't hear him. It's like I'm trying to figure out what he's trying to tell me, but I can't understand it. Pray with me, Mama. Pray with me. Tell me what he say. And she prayed with me. And after she prayed with me, she went in my bathroom and started messing with my stuff. You know how little girls do, play in their mama stuff and
Right.
do her edges. And she came back and she said a word. She said, what does that mean, Mama? I said, that's the word he gave you. Thank you, Lord. And I broke it down to her and I told her. And that's when God said, you talk too much. Because I kept talking about this situation. Every
Mm-hmm.
time I got a chance, I talked about this situation because I'm hurt.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to forgive first. Even though they dead were wrong for what they doing. They dead were wrong, and Tyrone know exactly what I'm talking about. But I had to forgive them people because forgiveness is for myself. But I didn't want to do it. I wanted to hate them. Yes, I did. I wanted to hate them. And I felt like I should be able to hate them because God say love what he love and hate what he hate.
Right.
So I felt like, Lord, I should be able to get away with hating them like this here because you know they low down and dirty. And he say, no, you can't. Because I didn't say hate them. I say hate what moves in them. Hate what got them doing this. Hate what is moving them, the spirit behind them. We wrestle with not flesh and blood, but with dark principalities in high wicked places.
That's right.
Those what you hate. You can't hate them. You have to pray for them. So I began to pray for them. And I made a promise that I was going to go over to the church and talk to them. And I said, no, I'm not going. I don't even respect the pastor from even having them up there preaching, knowing they out here doing this dirty stuff. That's
Kiki
how I
said I
felt.
was gonna go on to church, but then I said, no, I'm not, because I hate the pastor.
I hated the fact that the pastor had them preaching. Your spirit ain't discerning what they out here doing to our innocent kids. That's how I
Right.
felt. And my daughter said, Mama, you made a promise to that lady at the store. You should have asked her what church she went to before you promised her you was going to go. She said, let your yes be yes and your no be no. I said, you sure right, Mama. I'll be in there Sunday. I got the breakdown for the first time since May the 5th. I got the breakdown Wednesday. I got the
Right.
breakdown. And it wasn't no bad breakdown because God showed up and showed out. It was a relief. I didn't never get the breakdown. I never
Right.
got to grieve this situation. And God told me, he said, you grieving the Holy Spirit. Stop. And my daughter came in here and did it. And I watched this baby right here video the night before. And it got me in the mood. And I ended up going to Psalms 35. And it broke down everything that these people is taking my family through. And that let me know that God said, I hear you, even in the times of need. So when I told you to do something, you was too weak to do it. I was standing in the gap for you. I had you the whole time. And I learned something from this baby right here, Bible study, which pushed me on to the next morning to be able to listen to what I used to listen to. I didn't realize I had that much hurt inside of me to the point to where I couldn't even be obedient to God. I was too weak to move. I couldn't even get on these panels and laugh and do the stuff that I needed to do. And this what God wanted me at the whole time, because this where he put me at. And then I had people in my ear, no, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that. You understand what I'm saying? And I had to figure them out. But it was one that I couldn't figure out. And I had to go to my daughter with that one. And that's when God said, you talk too much. My husband started laughing. I said, babe, God told me I talk too much. He broke down laughing. He said, how did he say it? I said, he didn't say it in a funny way. He just said it in a loving way. Because that's what he do. Everything he tell you was in a loving way. He was telling me, stop speaking that stuff out your mouth. The power's in the tongue. Speak life over mine. That's
Right.
mine right there. And so are you. And so it reminded me. So sometimes, no matter how far you got, no matter how much wisdom you got, it will take a babe in Christ to come back. That's why God say the words out of a babe's mouth. The words out of a babe's mouth. That baby there helped me a bunch of times. So that's how I know they could play if they want to. And they could sit here and talk about it all they want to and make up all these fake stories. But boy, God is dealing with her right now. And everybody better stay out the way. If you ain't praying, you better stay out the way. Because he's going to deal with you. Because one thing about God, when he dealing with his children, you better stay out the way.
Right.
You just pray and do what he say do. And that's it. That's all you can do, because you ain't got the power to do nothing else.
Right.
I got much love for her. But this clown right here, I'm telling you, this girl here is finna break him down. Right here in front of this Twitch right here. She finna break him down. And I hate to switch from what I'm finna say, Lord. I know But before you know it, see, he dealt with a few fingers. She gonna have a whole strap on in a minute. Watch what I tell you. Watch what I tell you. She gonna turn him straight out. I don't want to say it, but I'm telling you, watch.
Damn.
If you could take a supposed to be crip that stumped somebody out and get them to throw up them different signs, and you already got other people that you hide that done seen what you done. Even Chrisean told you, it don't matter whether you like men or not. Just keep it 100 with me. So I could have the option of whether I want to be with you or not. You broke that girl whole door down trying to get to her to get that phone. She had already seen it. Y'all was just arguing at Castanet house. Man or woman, man or woman. That girl, they're gonna have a strap on, had that boy bent over. I'm telling you, that's how weak he is behind her. Y'all gonna see him do some things. Get ready for it. Get ready. Because her mouth, and she cutthroat. I'm telling you, that's what you call a Jezebel right there. You
Damn.
thought Karlissa was a Jezebel. This girl here past Jezebel. Because you want to know why? She got a legion. Just call her Legion, baby. You don't
Damn.
need to call her Stunna girl. Call her Legion, because she got plenty, many in her. And the last time God had to deliver a legion out of somebody, when he was going through when he was going back to Nazareth, and the man, they call it frantic. He had a legion of demons. God put the demons in the pigs. Because the spirits begged, Lord, please don't send us there. Please don't whoop the whoop the whoop. So God put them in some pigs. Herds of pigs, thousands of pigs. And they ran off the cliff. And that's just what's in that girl right there. I'm telling you. That's why her voice could change. That's why she ain't ashamed of nothing she do. That's why she could look at him and tell him, yeah, I got a couple of still on the roster. He say, long as I'm number one. But you just dogged out Nevada and beat the heck out of Chrisean because they talked to one person in the industry that you lied about. Thank you, Miss Amy. Miss Amy say, never trust your tongue while your heart is bitter. Hush until you heal. You sure right, Miss Amy. You sure right. Yes, indeed. But I'm telling y'all, that girl, that's something else. And I'm telling you, I can see her doing some demasculating him all the way down. I'm telling you, I give him to March. And I'm being very generous with March. And everybody know that it was a while before I said anything about Blue. And and then the thing about it is, I'm dead wood serious about what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying this as a joke. That girl gonna demasculate him in no time. And his mammy ain't even been over there to say nothing. That's the sad part. They ain't gonna be able to get nothing out of him. He ain't even called his children since this girl been here. And Javon just sitting there. What about Javon, Blueface? You understand what I'm saying? That little boy don't even want to be around you. See, let me tell you something. Chrisean was picked.
Mm-hmm.
God say many are called, but few are chosen. He called all of us, but you gotta want to go. You understand what I'm saying? For the road of the wicked is wide, but the road of the wise and obedient is narrow. She
Right.
chose to go down that narrow path. God gonna compensate her for every money, every 15, 25,000 that she dismissed from not going to them clubs. God gonna make sure. But right now, she got just enough. But she keep going, she gonna have more than enough. But that boy right there, I'm telling you, that woman right there who he with, he's a warlock and she's a witch in the spirit. See, everything started in the spirit first. You can see what's gonna go on.
Right.
He around here. Ain't now time my husband ever put his. I've been with this man over 20-something years. Been married with this man for 22 and a half years. Been with this man since we was kids. And ain't now time my husband ever put my purse over his shoulder and played no type of games like that. The only thing he ever let me do was messing with his eyebrows. Because they thick and pretty. That's it. A real man is not gonna do the stuff that these men is out here doing. But the thing
Right.
about it is this internet and niggas and ninjas like Blueface is getting around these young people and demasculating them because they think this cool what he doing.
Right.
They can't even tell that how weak they is because so many men go on this Instagram and look at these fake cocktail weenie cockside butts that don't look good unless it's naked. That's it. They
Right.
wear skin tight clothes. Look at that girl in the pajama shorts. Flat at the top, curved at the bottom. You want to know why? Because when they take those, when they do that butt like that, and they take whatever they take from around your waist or that fat, that's fat that you eat off of. When you ain't eating. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? You can eat off your body fat. And that's why they butts start looking like that. But
Damn.
Blueface, you think she gonna stay looking like this girl is not needed? And this is why I can't see the beauty in her because I see all the just like Karlissa, I see all the evil in her. This girl set up people. Mm.
Talk about it.
When you sit up there and see you get whooped on TV, no matter who it was by, and you will still sit up there and say you won, you is a compulsive liar. You sat there. Come on, Tyron.
Like the whole
This girl,
world before you get whipped on. Like the
right?
whole world so you get your ass whooped.
And you still, I whooped her. I bet you won't do it again. This girl, let me tell you something. If y'all think this girl is a blood, no, she is the setup queen. The Bloods use her to set people up. You understand what I'm saying? The Bloods use. See, she don't need her boys right now. But see that one that's pimping her, cause she's still getting pimped. But I'm gonna say allegedly for the live. I mean, cause that is who she is, right? Believe me, when that man say go get him and get it, that's why she pocket watching like that.
Uh-huh.
My husband right on side of me, and I don't pocket watch him. I don't care who say, well, I'ma know what's in my husband's bank account. Nah, baby, I just know that his wife need to keep an ace in the hole just in case something happened to that bank account. That's
Right.
the type of wife I am. I don't need to know what's in your bank account because if I ask, I'm gonna get it anyway.
Right.
So I ain't got to go and dig up in your paperwork and do all this and do all that. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't gotta do all that. Never have. Cause I
Right.
don't pocket watch. Not even my husband. I ain't got no reason to. Cause I keep telling people you can pocket watch all you want, but that don't mean you could get it. Every
Right.
woman is not capable of getting a real man's money. It's hard to get a real man's money.
Right.
You got to show up and walk that walk while you talk that talk.
Right.
If you think you finna go to a real man and think you finna talk him out of a cold drink, he might buy you something because you thirsty and you look good. Yeah, he might do because he a man. But if you think he gonna pay them bills and you gonna be a slut out in the street, you dead well wrong. He ain't putting nothing towards nothing. He don't give a dang if you got kids or not. Get it how you live, sis.
Kiki preaching this morning, goddammit. God damn. Welcome to the First Black Baptist Church of the Hoes in Christ. Here we got
you better stop right now. You know you finna get in trouble.
Boy, we got Pastor Kiki. We got goddamn Pastor Kiki tonight, you know,
man,
doing her 1-2, preaching.
But you can see it. You can see it, Tyrone. I'm telling you what I told you last week, and it's playing out. You can see it. That's why I keep telling people, stop listening to what these people saying and start hearing them. Do you know that they got people that'll sit there and listen to Chrisean talk and then turn around and don't listen to nothing she say because they too busy trying to find fault in her?
Right.
Till they get everything messed up. And then they come on, let me tell you something. Tyrone, you said something so great the other day. You said, I will not. That's when I was coming from my doctor's appointment. I was trying to get home and get in the house. And I got stopped at the door by one of my babies. So I had to stop for a minute. I sat on the couch and I fell asleep. But this is what Tyrone was saying. He said, I'm not going to repeat everything that's going on the internet.
Right.
Putting that girl name out there like that, knowing it's a lie. Let me tell you something. See, they think it's a game out here. You know, because everybody just want to hear. See, people love Chrisean so much. They want to hear anything about her. But they always want her to win in the end. But these content creators think it's a game. See, what they don't know is that you're going to be held accountable for everything that you put on your platform about God's children. God said he shined his light on the just and the unjust, right? But Chrisean is a just woman through Christ. And y'all sitting up there with those titles to make everybody running y'all channel to repeat something that a devil said. A whole morphodike. That's what I call it. You understand what I'm saying? I can say that word. I can't say the other one. Now, I'm not trying to offend no type of nothing. But at the end of the day, I love what God loves. You understand what I'm saying? And I love everybody. Because God say it ain't the person, it's what's on them. It's the spirit behind that person. You understand what I'm saying? But let me tell you something. They pushing this narrative and pushing this narrative. And right now, the numbers doing good because, see, they doing the devil's work. See, that's what God want them to, that's what the devil want them to do. He want them to spread that. He want her supporters. Well, I say her fans because real supporters ain't going to sit up there with it. But you do have the people in the chat that just want to hear that she win at the end. That they see those titles and they want to come in and they want people to say, but it's not going to work, y'all. They want to hear that that's a lie. They know in their heart that that's a lie, but they need to hear that that's a lie.
Right.
I don't fault y'all, chat. I don't fault y'all. I fault them ones that put it up there and put those titles up there to get people to come entertain it. When you know it's not true, you should go to something else or debunk it. You understand what I'm saying? I come to debunk this lie right here. But whoa, boy, that's a serious word right there, y'all. When y'all hear God say, whoa, get out the way. He say, but whoa to those who hurt my little ones. It would have been better for you to put a milestone around your neck and throw yourself in the deepest of the sea than to cause one of my little ones to stumble. How do you think this girl feel when it ain't nothing but a couple of platforms that she owned and she come across that title?
Right.
It had a man that said good things about Chrisean, but he wrote something in the title. And she was doing a live with D Shay this day. And she broke down crying because she got convicted. Because she knows she had just said what she said about Blueface. When I said she got convicted, everybody got an attitude. And the next day, what she did, Tyron, came on and say, I got convicted. I had to repent.
Right.
See, God always come back and boom, so it be on his word when it's coming from him.
Right.
He's going to always justify the truth. He's gonna let me not say justify. He's gonna always vindicate. So every time God told me
Right.
something and I done spoke it and somebody went against it, it wasn't but a few minutes later, we pull up something and guess what? God done vindicated me. That's what he do with his children. And he vindicates her.
Right.
They sit up there, why would you put something out there like that? For somebody to have to come sit and watch you to say that she didn't do that. Why are y'all playing with these people's feelings? Because when you love people, everybody love differently.
Right.
And y'all gaslighting these people and you think you ain't gonna be held accountable?
You
Why you
sure
think
will.
I ain't got no page, no Facebook page and no this? I got convicted. I had a Facebook page and they was getting on my nerves because they was spelling the words wrong, dogging each other out. And I said something, and somebody who I hadn't seen in my past for over 10 years, she said, Kiki, not from you. We don't do that. And I got convicted right then and there. Because
Right.
God let me understood that everything that you better erase that, you better straighten it out.
That's right.
Because everything that you saying that's not true, you're gonna be held accountable for it. So who wants to go up in front of God and be held accountable for something
Nobody.
like that?
Nobody.
All that in the sake of a like and a hit and a comment and a conversation and a dollar. That's why God say it's the love of money. He said, my people will perish because of lack of knowledge. Y'all sitting up here all day long. You can't find nothing on the girl, so she quiet, so you'll go on a hate page and argue with them and put some stuff like that up just to get somebody to come in your circus behind a dollar.
For
That's
the
gonna run
love
out
of
your pocket
money.
so fast.
And for the
See
love of
nothing.
money.
That's it. Man, everything the devil give you, he coming back to collect. And when you getting the money the wrong way, you gonna lose it the wrong way. That's why I
Fact.
don't understand why people in the game want to make a career out of it. Because it ain't number two ways you could go, the jail or the graveyard. That's all the street guarantee you. You know what I'm saying? But nah, I'm with Tyron on it. I'm not for to entertain that. I'm not for to entertain that about this girl when I know it ain't true. You know what I'm saying? But you know what all love need? A picture like this here up. So they can
Right.
tell me, can you talk about her like that with this picture right here? Because if you can't see God in that girl face, I don't know what to tell you. And I
Right.
know why half of y'all can't see it because you got veils over your eyes.
Yeah, they don't want to see it.
They don't want to see it. That's right.
Right.
Trying to say Blue disrespect women that want to be with him, but the one that really he really like is that's right, and that's gonna be this nasty little wank that he got. That girl is a Jezebel from the top of her head to the bottom of her feet. I'm telling you, she got
God damn.
legions of demons up in her, and you can see them. And if you listen to her, she got a different laugh every time, and and let me tell you something. She's so promiscuous that she know just what to say. Oh,
Right.
that straw wet over there. And then he gonna tell her, well, go suck on it. Yeah, yeah. She know what she doing. She know
ladies,
exactly what she doing. He
ladies,
can't even see it though.
ladies, real quick, please hit the pin link in the chat. Please hit the pin link in
My
the chat.
fitted babe.
Sub up to my new YouTube channel. Please sub up to my new YouTube channel, ladies.
Y'all
Please
hit the
hit
like
the
button
pin
and
link in the chat
share the live,
and
y'all.
sub up to my new YouTube channel, ladies. Thank you.
And y'all don't forget to share the live to get it in the algorithm, baby. We need some Chrisean love out here, baby. We need to show them that we still here, baby. No matter what they try to do, you can't stop this here. Share the live, y'all, and hit that hype button when the video over. We got a button that you can hype it up to get it in the algorithm. Get it in the algorithm, y'all. But yeah, that man now, I'm telling you, you could look at that girl. Tyron, what I told you last week, I said he weak behind her. But it ain't it's the lust that he weak behind. It's the way she
Right.
look. All them enhancements she got. Tyron pulled the old documentary on. Somebody was asking about the documentary. We seen it yesterday. Tyron pulled it up. You know what I'm saying? And we kind of went through it. You understand what I'm saying? That girl got him so fooled. I'm telling you. And they just alike. And boy, when they go at it, I'm gonna be right here to tell y'all. Y'all see it? But she gonna bring him down to his knees. And I ain't talking about in no blood weight, nothing like that. She gonna tear him down so low he gonna run back to Chrisean. And that might be what he need. Sometimes you got to be broken to go get fixed. Cause this boy been broke for a long time. But I ain't finna keep putting that on your mammy. Because if you acknowledge what your mammy did, and you telling your mammy what she did, and you won't try to go call on God or get no help, I pray for you, but I'm not finna justify it. I can
Right.
understand why you the way you is, but I ain't finna keep on saying it's because of his mom and what she do. Cause guess what? My uncle smoked crack, went to prison and everything. I went to prison, and he taught me how to do the prison time. But way before I even know that I was gonna do prison time, cause he was raising us out of Angola, cause that was my mama on his brother,
Right.
and my daddy was hiding in the gutter from his cousin Tukey. So with this blood in, blood out stuff. So, but what I did learn was is this is these. I don't want to be nothing like this cousin. I don't want to be nothing like this cousin. And guess what? I was the first one in my generation to not only finish high school but to go to college. And through the grace of God, had a two-parent household since every last one of mine been born. And I thank God for that.
Right.
I thank God for that. But I'm telling you, if you can't look at this girl, let me tell you something. Look how look how fuzzy blue live look. You can see it. You can see it. You can see it. This girl here is his demise if he don't get himself together. See, because the pride already there. The warning already been given. Ain't nothing left but destruction. And where his mammy at? Ain't saying a word. You done been in that main business about every woman that he done been with. But guess what? Your sister over there with him, a Jezebel. And you ain't opened your mouth up yet about her. Y'all pay attention. They very quiet. They very quiet. You ain't never respected Blue enough to not say nothing about not now woman he was with. And she digging in his pocket. And she every spit of you, Karlissa. See, Chrisean was everything that you wanted to be, that you couldn't
Right.
get to. This girl here is on your level, and you ain't told your son nothing about her. So don't tell me you trying to keep the women from getting in your son's pocket when you got a whole Jezebel spirit just like you over there with him running game on him. Come on. Your son ain't nothing but a 29-year-old man child. And I won't justify him no more. Period.
Right.
At all. You throwing up a blood sign. I'm telling you, Tyrone, I ain't never seen that happen before. I ain't never seen no person that's a because what people don't understand is our kids around here unaliving each other behind these colors.
Right.
And they take this stuff so serious to the point to where you got people live in the same neighborhoods but just on different streets. See, when I was coming up, they didn't have all that. Well, they had it when I got around about 15. They started changing it to the blue and red. But they had like neighborhoods then. This neighborhood, this neighborhood, that. So you kind of knew how to maneuver. I maneuvered everywhere. I respected everybody. They respected me back. That just was God. That was God. That's all it was. I was able to go anywhere and talk with any color on. I just always had people that liked to hear me talk. You understand what I'm saying? And tell
Right.
them what I learned and what I went through. Good morning, Miss Peace. But let me tell you something. Where is Karlissa at, y'all?
Good morning, ladies.
Good morning, y'all.
Yeah, Karlissa quiet because Blueface is
Exactly.
telling her to shut the fuck up.
Mm-mm.
Or he's done with her.
He been telling her that.
Yeah, but I believe he had a real serious talk with her this time around. I believe it was a different talk, not the usual talk they've been had on camera.
But
I'm talking about when Karlissa was just arguing with Blueface father on a live stream. That was either the beginning or the end of a private intervention they had with Karlissa. That's what I believe it was. I believe Blueface had his mama come over there, so he could seriously have a talk with her. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I hear you,
Now, I
brother.
believe that was about the women that he's currently fucking dealing with, right? Like, stay the fuck out of my business. Most of these women, I'm just sticking my dick in their mouth.
Right.
Using them for what the fuck I need them for. Most of these bitches is temporary. They here a couple days, couple weeks, couple months. I'm kicking them in the ass. I don't need my mother running her fucking mouth every fucking day about every fucking woman I got in my life.
Right.
Let the internet do that shit. Most of these bitches, I'm just fucking.
And she want to too.
I don't need my goddamn mama on the goddamn internet discussing these women, mentioning these women, calling these women, DMing these fucking women, not answering questions from your chat about these fucking women. Because you don't know the status of these women in my life.
Facts.
You don't know if I'm using these bitches trying to make some money, some music, if I'm just fucking these bitches, if she's a potential wife. You don't know what the fuck I'm doing with these women. I'm going to need that mama to shut the fuck up.
Quick, fast, and in a hurry.
If I don't bring this woman to motherfucking Thanksgiving dinner and introduce her to the family, then I'm going to need you to shut the fuck up about that woman.
Right.
If I'm not bringing her to you, I don't need you to acknowledge her. Damn sure not publicly.
The DMs is crazy. Crazy work. Crazy work. She's sitting over there quiet. Jaidyn sitting over there mad at Chrisean. Golly. Now she got black in her. Her grandma black.
Right.
But you were just saying you ain't believe in God and you didn't like black women. Like, what? You was mad because he was watching black porn. Corn, y'all, corn. He said, Tyron, what's the best place to send you pictures of stuff?
Send me
His
anything on
Instagram.
Instagram. Anything. The best place to reach me is on Instagram.
Yeah. But Tyron, now, I hear you, right?
Right.
But that's what you will do. That's what you will say. That's how you will talk to her. You'll get out of your business because you're a man.
Right.
Blue been telling her this for a long time. Now, I believe when the daddy talked, they kind of soothed her a little bit that day. You remember when the
Right.
daddy was trying to explain to her, and then she was worried about why he didn't want to raise her kids, and she finally got the answers out of his dad that he was looking for. But she's still on her TikTok, on the little shorts, running her mouth about the other women, right? And so I feel exactly what you're saying. I feel like Blueface did do that. But I feel like she ain't saying nothing right now because she got the same spirit over there. And she
Right.
can't say nothing. She said, I'm telling y'all, I have never seen so much hate for one person. It's heartbreak. Yes, that's right. It don't even break my heart no more. Cause I know she gonna, let me tell you something, baby, don't let that break your heart. Cause she gonna win. She already winning. Let me tell you something, just her silence. Sometimes, that's why God say be slow to talk and quick to listen. But what makes me upset, where I could go with you at, is this here. When it ain't nothing but a few supporter pages, right? Oh,
Right.
y'all, they got a new support page out there. And the girl name is Kiki. That is not me. I don't know what she talking about. I don't know what's going on. She got a name spelled the same way. I told y'all she been moving through this algorithm. That is not me. I don't have no pages. If I was gonna have some pages, my brother would be the first one to shout it out. And the show wouldn't be named no Kiki. It'd be catchy little phrase. I admit it. Catchy little phrase with Tyrone in the back and stuff like that. Hey. And we'll rock like that. We'll rock like that. But y'all know that's not me. And I see She been on different people's stuff, Clarissa Shields stuff and all this stuff is speaking. That's not me, y'all. If I ain't on this page or pink page, it ain't me. And if I got a page, believe me, my brother gonna be the first one to shout it out.
Right.
They gonna let you know. So and I don't go on other panels like that. I'm sticking to my one right now. You know what I'm saying? Unless my sister go on. If Pink go on, I'm gonna go over there. You understand what I'm saying? I'm
Right.
gonna, you know what I'm saying? Assist over there. But no, now one of these pages don't need me. I choose to be over here. Because this is where the loyalty at. So I
Do
choose to
not
be here because
type
everything.
nobody name in my chat. First time I deleted, second time you are blocked.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
If you don't see me talking about something everybody else talking about, that means I don't want to fucking talk about it. Please don't type it in my chat.
Yeah, Desiree. I'm telling you, that's them bad spirits. Desiree say I do sense something from Stunna. I can't put my finger on it. Let me tell you something. Stunna been holding up people. Stunna been holding,
Pardon me,
getting people.
that
Okay.
goes for anybody typing another content creator name in my chat. Do not type another content creator name in my chat. I don't care what it's about. I don't care if you like them, hate them. I don't care. I call that unsolicited promotion. You not in they chat typing my motherfucking channel or name. Don't do it over here.
Thank you, Wani. Wani say she seen it. Yeah, I don't know who she is. I said it, but I see she's starting to move around a little bit more through the. I don't, like I said, I don't know if she do good content. I don't know what she do. You understand what I'm saying? But I done heard her talk on when I be digging for like the Clarissa stuff. Oh y'all, oh Tyron, baby, I ran up on something. What did I tell you about no Desiree? I'm finna come back to you, baby. I gotta tell my brother this right quick. What I told you about Clarissa. Remember when she tried to get at Chrisean?
Yeah.
I said I don't want her with her. She got a monitoring spirit on her. Why do I got something that I'm about to get ready to send you? Baby, you remember when I told you Clarissa signed to a rap thing, right? And they trying to put her sports in there to try to win something. You know,
Right.
Papoose trying to get up there. Why they had a party just like Diddy with the woman on the table, and Clarissa was smiling, watching a woman and everything. And guess what? All them people was there with their little hats on. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
Like it was normal. They
Mhm.
had tables with food on there, and so they put her picture on side the Diddler picture. I told you she had sold out. That girl nasty. When she be talking about God, girl don't mean none of that. She don't mean none of that.
I still can't get over Clarissa faking that goddamn phone call, acting like her
Yes.
friend defending herself. And then
And
by
then
the end of the phone call, she revealed it's her.
that's it. By saying, cause that's how you do me. And that's how y'all don't even know me like that. I knew it
Yeah.
was her.
I'm like, what? I'm like, wait. I'm like, Clarissa, you how you call somebody pretending not to be you, but then become you by the end of the phone call?
Yes. And I told that girl weird. I
I'm
told
like,
you.
what the hell is wrong with
Morning,
this
Danetta.
girl?
I told you, Tyron, that girl. Hey, good morning, Danetta. She is weird, Tyron. I'm telling you.
That phone call is
Mm.
hilarious.
And it's running through it. Tyron, you got the Tyron. Come on now. We got to get them interviews. I got to send, man. Them people coming out on her, baby. Sure is. They exposing her character. I told you, I seen it in that old wench. Just low down and dirty, you heard me?
Is bugging.
And I'm gonna tell you something, Papoose sitting up there playing. But what I told you about a month ago, real life face attraction.
Right.
Gonna be just like Thin Line. What Martin played in. And oh, you missed it, Tyron. You know they had to do the little press conference for the for the fight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why Papoose got up there rapping? Cause she like whip appeal. Whatever she like Babyface. Babyface said it's a whip appeal. And we don't split the meals. We pay one bill. I pay one bill. Did you hear what I said? I pay a one bill. I told you that's how he sound. And just how he sound. This is my channel. Then he picked the arm up and dropped it right back. You know how you rap and he be like, this the champ. He picked the arm up and dropped it right back. I said, boy, y'all sick. Y'all are sick. I got to get my brother this content. I got to get my lazy tail up and send him his content. It's going to be a little minute, but he going to have to watch this here. Her people came out and did an interview on her and exposed her. And the girl who was up in there with her, not Nigeria, they way more than friends. Shadacia exposed, yeah, you know the one that be hyping her up in the back all the time? The one that asked her about Papoose eggs. Don't ask about how he like his eggs. He like his eggs hard. And see, it's so hard for them to sell this fight out.
Why she cursed that girl out like that?
Jealous.
Don't be asking my man about how he want his eggs.
I know how he want his eggs, but guess what? He left and went to New York the other day, right? So when he left to go to New York the other day, he took a picture with his kids. So Remy, Remy been going live. Remy say, this morning my husband seen me and he said, you so beautiful when you don't have that look on your face. And man, that girl cut up and cursed everybody out on the internet for 2 days in a row. Papoose came home. She had cooked some pasta. Guess what Papoose did? He ordered Uber. She wouldn't even eat from him.
Hey, yo, I think this is some of that phone call, Kiki. I think, hey, yo, let's listen to some of this shit again.
Talking about Karlissa Shields.
Yeah. Mute your TV for me. Go ahead. I saw I missed your call.
It's muted.
Okay, go ahead.
So I'm sitting up here listening to this live, and I see so much misinformation.
Sounds just like
Hold on. Go ahead. I want to hear you.
Lying, saying that this woman
Hey, itty
tax
bitty.
money. Why?
Hey, itty bitty baby.
Well,
her image is ruined.
Well, hold on. Correct that then, because there's a lady who put out some tax records today on her site, and we were all like, where'd that come from? Like Karlissa Shields owes money based on the document she provided. So clear that up for us, because I'm glad.
Y'all believe anything bad about Karlissa Shields? Nobody's doing any fact checks. You guys are running behind Tasha K and Lagisha Dean believing anything bad said about Karlissa Shields when her life has been documented since she was 15 years old.
Well, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm going to let you talk because I'm not rude. And I'm not saying you're being rude. Now, I don't watch Tasha K. I don't even know who the other person is. But the ladies in the chat, they definitely know who they are. So just to let you know. So, but go ahead. I want to hear from you because I'm glad somebody who has a different opinion is calling in. But so you saying the tax stuff isn't true?
It's not about different opinion. It's about facts. You guys aren't putting out any facts.
She going
crazy.
hard.
She better go hard on Remy.
Yo, this is scary.
I told you that. I told you.
Hey, yo.
They put all her pictures together where she dressing like Remy on everything. I'm telling you.
Yo, this is scary. You really on the phone acting like you somebody else, like the world don't know your voice.
On a platform that big. That's what's insane.
Right. Like, I could tell this is her before she slipped up and started referring to herself as herself. You see what I'm saying?
Yes,
So it's like,
crazy work.
I recognize your voice before the slip up. Why did you think you was going to get away with this? Like, do you know how many voice analysis and YouTube detectives exist in the world? Like, somebody was going to figure this out. Like, even if you didn't slip up, like, we know this you, right, bitch?
We can hear your voice, woman.
Yeah, like, we can hear you, right?
And then you know that you the only one can pronounce your name the right way because it's not Clarissa, it's Clarissa. Clarissa. And y'all remember what Clarissa played on with that crazy man. I forgot his name. Dang, what the name of that movie? Silence of the Lamb. That's what's going on with them. Silence of the Lamb. I tried to tell you, bro. I told you this was going to happen.
Damn.
You guys are lying. You're lying on her name 24/7.
Okay.
24/7.
Give the facts.
She doesn't owe any money in taxes.
So the person who came out, the person who did that video and has that document floating around, that's a false document.
Very, very false. I know Caressa myself. So therefore, no, it's not true.
Very, very false. I know Clarissa myself. So therefore, it's not true. This is crazy. Yo, this is scary.
I'm trying to tell you. I tried to told you, brother.
Boy, this type of bitch should look a nigga dead in his eyes and it be crying. Baby, I swear to God, I'm not lying. I promise. Yo, she'll be crying, putting her dead grandmother on it and all that. Like,
man, she went up in that studio and she said, such and such could get it. Tasha K could get it. Even Papoose could get it.
Like,
Papoose came back home and all order Uber Eats, baby.
He's really going on with the lie. This is the type of bitch be in the house arguing with her man for 5 hours, and she know damn well she wrong, right? She lying right now. Like, this.
That's all she do.
This that type of shit. This that type of shit. Like, you catch her cheating, you want to break up and move out, and now she the victim. Like, what?
You trying to stay up?
What? Like, this that type of shit. She trying to stab and kill you because you want to leave. Like, bitch, I just caught you with a whole nother dick in your mouth in my bag. In my bed, bitch. I come home from work and you sucking dick in my bed, and you trying to stab me because I want to leave. She's that bitch. What?
You heard what Itty Bitty say? She said, I told y'all Clarissa went to school to eat her books and read her lunch.
Like, nasty work.
Yes, it is.
You got to stop. This girl is crazy.
Weird, I told you. Play the rest, Tyrone.
She pretending to be somebody else and dead serious. This bitch is capable of anything.
Anything. I told you.
She will build a bomb. Like, no. No, this bitch must be armed and dangerous. Like, no. No, this bitch is crazy. No, hell no.
Oh, that's a shame, man.
Hell no. Fuck you. This bitch done cloned my phone, got a GPS tracker in my car. Nah, I ain't got time for this crazy shit. Crazy motherfucker. No. No.
Man, Itty Bitty tried to tell you. We tried to tell you.
No, I don't got time for this crazy shit.
That girl is crazy for real. They think it's a game.
Nah.
That Boots over there playing behind that 20%. And plus, that's his management. He got it the same way Wack got it. He own Win Entertainment. But when you see these pictures with her at that party, Papoose playing a dangerous game. I'm telling you, because this girl here is capable of anything.
A crazy ass type of bitch to put a GPS in her man car, knowing damn well the only time he leave the house is when he with her.
Let me tell you something about her. I'm gonna go old school in the kitchen.
What's the point of putting a GPS in my motherfucking car when you drive my shit more than me? Like, what
exactly. I'm telling you. Look, you gotta run her to go old school penitentiary. She could look what they call it.
That crazy.
Man, that
Girl,
girl
I
so
make
crazy.
money from home. You drive my shit more than me, girl. I use my car like twice a month. You in my shit every day, but you got to track it in my shit. Girl, you crazy.
What you was doing at the nail shop? When, baby? That's her the whole time. Premeditating the fraud.
Bitch, that's you on the mat. Bitch, that's you.
Trying to tell you.
Girl, I get money from home. I don't even leave the motherfucking house that often, bitch. You drive my goddamn vehicle all day. Burning
That's
my
why she
goddamn
gave him
gas
that
out.
vehicle.
You sitting in the goddamn driveway with a full tank of gas. Goddamn, you driving my shit every day with a track in my shit.
And on my phone. And then that's the truth though. She took the car from Tony and gave it to Papoose. Yeah,
Right.
she took the car from her ex-fiance to give it to him. But want to fight somebody else and take Christmas present from a girl that talked to Tony. Now, how, just like her sister say, just like his people say, how she knew that girl was texting Tony, unless they still in communication with each other, and she able to see it in his phone. Yeah, because she called the girl and blocked her. Yeah, but you with Papoose. Come on, man. She perpetrating the fraud around here.
Let's get back to the shit.
Come on, man.
You are talking about that her image is destroyed. How are you guys on this live? The girl you had just before saying that, oh, she only made $8 million. Like, $8 million is not a lot of money. And she has the most lucrative boxing deal in women's boxing. When do we start doing this stuff?
Okay, keep going. So you don't think her image has been destroyed because of...
Look, I think this nigga picked up on it. Like, wait, hold on. This is Karlissa. So he like, yeah, okay. Keep going.
Talking. Keep talking. This content here. This content.
He figured it out. Yeah, he figured it out. He like, oh shit, content. I got content. He like, oh shit. So, this nigga like he just had a motherfucking epiphany. Like,
I was just gonna say
that. The fucking light bulb just popped on in his shit. He said, oh shit, I'm talking to this bitch. Oh shit, hold on now. Hold on. Keep going, keep going. Yeah, what you say?
That's crazy work, that boy. Keep talking.
The deal.
It's not about she has not done anything for her image to be destroyed. She is a female boxer. What else is she supposed to do?
But what does that mean?
I would love to hear this.
No.
She is a female boxer.
Okay.
She is the best in the world at what she does. She's undefeated. She's never been in jail. She doesn't have anything on her record that's bad. How are you guys painting this girl out to be a bad person and be a bad woman? Please explain that to me. All the time. Fighters call each other out. That is not a reason for you to say all those false things about her.
But hold on. You said that's not a reason for somebody to say things that people have an opinion about it. About the Black Lives Matter movement, when Layla Ali was saying, look, all lives matter. Then she tried to twist it and bring her father into that conversation. So that's where I lost respect for Clarissa Shields. Now, as far as the ladies in the chat, if you follow, hold on, let me finish, because I ain't gonna cut you off. Now, as far as if you've been following the live over the last month and a half, I'm sure you hear what a lot of the ladies say. But go ahead. I'm sorry, I know something you want to say. Go ahead.
Keep talking.
You don't think that Layla Ali is wrong for how she came at Clarissa Shields?
Well, I'll be honest with you, right? How did she come at her? Because I'm not understanding what she do. What does she do?
You're a YouTuber, so you know.
No, I can't. We're not going to see things the same way. Did something specifically to you? Then what specifically did she do? Because we're not going to interpret things the same way. So I really want to understand what you're saying, because
Clarissa, if you have watched the whole story, what Layla Ali has said from the beginning,
he did watch it, broke it down, and talked to her in the live.
On the Breakfast Club.
So that's where it started.
The Breakfast Club. The Breakfast Club.
What Layla Ali has said from the beginning, you would see that he thought when he said that Clarissa took something the wrong way.
On the Breakfast Club.
So that's where it started.
The Breakfast Club. The Breakfast Club.
Clarissa, you just a liar.
No, well, hold on. I was a fan.
You know, Layla put that 2 video out on her catching in the lie. That's why she don't want to speak on it. Because everything that she tried to lie on that woman tried to take you up under her wing. You wanted to be her. You even went to the point to where you started talking about this girl daddy.
Right.
You ain't got no knockouts under your belt, as in knocking nobody out. You got knocked down. You went to the MMAs to fight, and them girls stumped you. So you talk like you so tough out them boxing gloves, but they whooped your tail at the MMA. And to Papoose had to tell you to leave it alone. You said you would never go back there. Them girls too rough. They
Damn.
ate her up,
Damn.
whooped her all in her face. That's why she got them scars. But she be wearing them filters. Man, they tore her up in that in them MMA. I say, how you a boxer? Because my nephew is a boxer, right? And he could fight. He had 3 boys come to jump him. I go in the house and tell my husband, babe, they finna jump my little cousin. But I call him my nephew. That's my son's god brother, right?
Right.
And he say, what? Man, he had whooped all 3 of them. But he can't fight like that because he's so good. His hands are considered a weapon. You know, when you
Right.
boxing, your hands considered a weapon. Clarissa, you didn't got knocked down. She's scared to fight Shadeja Green. So the woman that she fighting, you done fought this woman 4 times, and that's your homegirl.
Right.
You don't want to fight nobody. So you want to go for you want to fight the baddest for $100,000. So you want to be a baddie. You
Nasty.
supposed to be the number one. Then this what the woman told her. You remember when I told you about how she clowned that girl about them eggs? The
Right.
girl told her tonight, you can stop talking to me like that because I like my eggs hard just like Papoose. And
God damn.
boy, she got pumped in. This girl ain't nothing but a bullet, low down and dirty. And she been gave herself up. When you start going to those type of parties with those type of people, and it's exactly the same thing as did. I'm telling you, they got the pictures on side of each other with the tables, the platform, the party laid out the same way. Men and women looking at these women on the table, eating food off their body. You already know what time it is.
Right.
I'm sure gonna send it to you. But yeah,
Yes,
let us hit
ma'am.
this clown, Tyrone. Let them hit this crazy fatal attraction.
And Clarissa, I've done videos on Clarissa. You go back on my channel saying she should be a gazillionaire. This is effed up. I don't see why this girl doesn't have gazillions of dollars with everything that she's accomplished.
No
Now, in the
branding.
last 2 months, that's where it's like I start doing these lives and let people call in and speak. But now you don't follow my channel, or you would have known that. But it's understandable because I just started doing these lives, so you probably don't even know who I was. But I spoke highly of Clarissa.
I actually got into these lives because you're saying that my tickets aren't selling for the fight.
They not.
Actually, I entered the live because you said my tickets aren't selling for the fight.
Exactly.
This
Rewind
is
it
her
back,
first
Tyrone.
time
Rewind
slipping
it.
up.
You caught her.
And that was her first slip up.
Go
She
back,
said,
Tyrone. I
actually,
missed
I
it.
called into the live because you said my tickets aren't selling for the fight.
And they not.
God damn.
Tyrone, go back. I missed it. I'm sorry, y'all. Gonna be quiet.
Nah, I gotta find another video. This is Instagram, so you can't
Oh, okay.
rewind
Go
it.
ahead then. Go ahead.
Yeah, I gotta find another video.
That was the end of it?
You're saying
Nah, look.
Okay.
taxes, and then you're making up all this stuff about my image.
And
My
you making
image.
up all this stuff about my image. I can't.
That girl slow, man.
Yo, she is slow. She was talking in the third person for like 10 minutes.
I told you about faking. You only could do it for so long. You might well
This
keep
is
the bean.
crazy. How you acting for 10 minutes to be somebody else and then you saying me, my, I. Come on.
Good morning,
man.
Rock.
This is crazy. This is not, yo, this shit is scary. If I was that dude, I would have got all my shit out that house and drove away.
You better make it right with his wife.
Soon as you, yo, I'd have got all my important shit. Yeah, I'd have got my, man, listen, I'd have made sure I had my goddamn wallet with all my cards. I'd have got the birth certificate, the social security card. I would have got my marriage license and the paperwork for my divorce lawyer and shit. I would have got all my important shit and locked that shit in the trunk of the car.
Baby.
Then I would have came back and got in the bed.
Papoose came back and ordered Uber Eats. He wouldn't even eat from
I
her.
ain't gonna leave just yet. But I got all my important shit in the car. Then let me go and get back in the bed and see how this bitch wake up this morning. And you know, it ain't.
Tyron, I'm gonna tell you where you need to put it at. Put it in a plastic bag, lift your battery up, and put it under your battery, baby. She ain't gonna look there.
Yeah. Crazy bitch like this, a nigga got to protect himself. You got to
Yes.
make sure, just in case of any goddamn emergencies, this bitch get crazy. Shit start looking like a setup. All right, she trying to create a problem so she can have a reason to dial 911 and lie. Like once you start seeing that, like you want to already be prepared where you could be like, hey, yo, I'll be back. I'm about to go to the store, buy some cigarettes. Right? Like where you could make it seem like, right? But you got all your important shit out the crib, right? Because you know you ain't coming back. Right? She can have the clothes, all the other bullshit, that material shit. Yeah, she can have all that. Fuck all that.
Tyrone, he got to go deeper than that. He got to wait till she get on the live and say, yeah, I was upstairs, y'all. Y'all finally see me? Kiss on the forehead, baby. I'll be back. I'm going to get cigarettes so you won't lie and tell the police I jumped on you before I left. He got to go deeper.
You gotta be live when you leaving the house. You gotta be telling her, I'm about to go get some cigarettes, baby. I'll be right back. Right?
Yes, right.
Yeah. Facts. You got to do it smooth. You got to do it smooth. Like, even if you got to give her some dick before you walk out that door to make it look good. Like, yeah.
Tell you.
Yeah, you
This
know
girl here.
Bitch. Like, nah, you do not want to be announcing your exit because she gonna make it hard for you. No, you don't want to do that, motherfucker. That exit just might be impossible without the cops being called, goddamn furniture being overturned and shit, goddamn it, pots and pans broken, holes in the rock and shit. I ain't got time for all that crazy shit. Nah.
Man, got me over here sweating.
Nah. I'm the type of nigga, goddamn it, wake up every morning, goddamn it, eat some pussy, give you some dick, make some coffee, smoke a blunt, put on my work uniform, and take my black ass to work like I do every goddamn day. The only difference is I ain't coming back.
That fool say make some coffee. He gonna make sure he drank the woman coffee before he leave there.
That's how I slide away from a goddamn crazy bitch like this. I just get up, goddamn it, usual to the motherfucker. The only difference is after I clock out, I ain't coming back to that motherfucker. Bitch, what I left is yours. You can have it, bitch. I don't know. Goddamn it, I guess I left you some memorabilia.
Okay.
I don't know, bitch. Go to sleep all week in one of my t-shirts or something. I don't know.
I don't know if he got no t-shirts because every time she put him on live, he got his hat with his jacket on. This man is crazy.
Boy, you can't announce your exit from a crazy bitch like this. Like, you acted like she was somebody else for over 10 minutes.
Yes. All BS to the side, though, bro. For real. All BS to the side. This girl here is something like all the colors ain't in the.
It's dangerous.
Yes, I told you.
Dangerous.
Told she was dangerous. I told you.
My nigga. Dangerous. She crazier than a bitch from Thin Line Between Love and Hate.
That's what I just said. That's where I get that real life face distraction from.
Damn. Oh, that's what you was talking about?
Yeah, when I say Thin Line. Remember when Martin went to Bobby Brown? He said, man, she crazy. He said, man, that woman fine. He said, man, I'm living in a real life face distraction. And she had whooped the heck out of him. That's the first time when she whooped him. And then she went to beating herself in the face with the orange and called him over there and went to crying. And he went to Bobby Trump and said, man, I need help. I'm in a real life face distraction. That's why I kept saying that.
It's a thin line between love and hate.
That's why I've been trying to get you to catch on. That's why I say like that movie Thin Line. Yeah. That boy ran the Bible and say, man, I need help.
My head. But
she beating herself. I need help.
I didn't even catch that, but I thought about that movie. That's how you know this a crazy bitch.
That's right.
Information.
That's right.
When the sweetest woman in the world
to be the meanest.
Become the meanest woman in the goddamn world.
You make her that way? She was built that way. Ain't nobody made her that way.
Yeah. This
gotta
bitch
change the words up.
Goddamn it. H-Town. H-Town, y'all wrote the wrong lyric at that part. You heard? This bitch was born that way. God damn, shout out to H-Town, man.
Yeah, shout out to H-Town.
That was a good group. That was a good group.
It was too. Man, y'all got me. You made me lose my voice this morning, man. Golly.
Shit. Clarissa is crazy.
And
literally in the gym.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Training, running, getting ready for the fight, taking care of the family, and then you just keep on coming up with more and more lies, and then you're letting people come on your channel and spew more lies and don't even speak the truth. None of y'all have spoke the truth yet. Y'all all get on here lying about me every single day.
Lying about me every single day.
Every single day.
Every single day.
What's the truth?
It's not you're not. Regardless on my name.
Tell me what the truth is, okay? And then I got another question. Tell us, because I always say, Karlissa Shields should call in. I'm not going to ask you anything inappropriate. I'm not going to disrespect you, because I feel some of the interviews you do, people.
So now he's saying, so if Clarissa Shields call in, I'm not going to ask you anything. So now he's letting her know, I know you Clarissa Shields on the phone.
Exactly. She still ain't going to catch on.
Yo, this shit is crazy.
People know that you're going to talk, and they ask you shit. Well, I'm like, why are they doing it like that? I'm not going to do that. Hear from you, and these people need to hear you too. I would never disrespect you. You called in, I would never disrespect you. But I'm glad you called, because I was a fan of you, big time.
Yeah, you on these live talking about Clarissa Shields?
Yeah.
She hung up.
Because she finally caught on.
Yeah, she said, oh shit, he knows me.
He stopped talking in the third person.
Yeah. She ain't realized she slipped up until he acknowledged the fact that he knows her. She was like,
I would have kept letting her talk. So would have.
Oh my God.
I'll BS aside. I'm serious. I'll bull aside. This woman here need help. I'm telling you.
She need therapy, medication, a straight jacket, and a padded room.
Man, Papoose think it's a game though.
She needs to be locked away
some dangerous walk.
Floor. She need to be locked away on the 13th floor behind lock and key, like a steel door.
Sure right, Carmen. I'm telling you something. This woman here is not, y'all. That woman got rocks in the box up there. All she do is sit on the internet all day. And I'm telling you, sit on the internet all day and argue with people. Then she took the phone up there.
Why is all of the greatest boxers in the world big dummies?
Well, she been one, because her mama them ain't teach her nothing, so.
She illiterate. Floyd Mayweather illiterate. Mike Tyson was an illiterate. God damn.
Sure right. Dang, you sure right. They might as well get them a channel together. All three of them. Well, I bet that'd be the funnest content too. I mean, she ain't nothing but a bullet. But this what I'm saying. How can you be a bullet? Right, Rock My Baby. Rock My Baby say, why don't she be quiet? She already have a good boxing career. That's right. And then this the thing about it.
Right.
This what makes her crazy, y'all. This will make her weird. This girl don't want to. This is why I didn't want to around Chrisean. I didn't want to around Chrisean because I had already know she had sold herself to the system. When I
Right.
seen them type of people in that meeting with her, with those hats on, and they ain't even from America, I knew what time it was right then and there.
Right.
Right? When they announced Papoose 3 days before that as the CEO, the main man of that company, it's kind of like how Wack is. He owned the company and he going through that company. The same thing you just read is the deal that she is in.
Right.
Money gets broke down just like Tyron say every 3 months, every quarterly. Right? She get a big lump sum.
Right.
Papoose is also her manager. So Papoose gets 50% of everything she do. That's why he's able to get his box. That's why he's able to get his rapping career off the ground. But it ain't going nowhere. Because I told y'all how he rap.
Nowhere fast.
I told y'all how he rap. And so not only is he her manager, she laying up with him, cooking and feeding for him. I'm telling you, after she done this, he came back. He would not even eat from her. She was mad. She had made pasta. He wouldn't even eat from her. So she went upstairs to prove to everybody that he's upstairs. Even Young Miami on the thing saying, where Papoose said, he upstairs, yep, upstairs. So that's an Instagram meme they doing. And I told y'all, I said, let me tell you something. I say, we sitting up here, but I'm trying to tell y'all this woman is dangerous. She's a dangerous person, bro. Because let me tell you something. First of all, she low down and dirty. Anytime you get mad at a woman whose son is the face of Flint from almost losing his life, come up there not to get your gifts, but to represent for Flint and bring his people and friends to get the gifts, and you put them out behind a man,
Right.
and you say God told you to go ahead on and do it, but then you playing with the Bible too, that makes you dangerous. But see, this the thing about it, you want to be a bully. But this is the crazy part. I never seen nobody that box that don't know how to fight.
Right.
So then Layla took you up under her wing. Said, bro, you disrespect our whole legacy. That's how I knew you was a sellout. And you did this around the time where around about February or March. So when you go back, that's the time that Win came to you. You been signed that deal. You just ain't say nothing until November the 15th. They had to
Right.
get everything in, fixed up, the paperwork and everything. But they been through that party. And matter of fact, I'm going to get the picture right now, brother, to send to you of that party. Boy, it's a lady channel. I'm just gonna have to send it to you. Hold on. I got to. I'm sorry. I'm going to get it. I'll be right back. I'm on here, but you know I'm digging. Hold up.
He's a fool.
I
I
got
can't
to give it to you.
believe I can't believe Adam got his ass whooped like that though. That
That
was
was
so
funny.
funny. That right there was hilarious. That was hilarious. That was comedy right there, boy.
Boy, that's some content there.
Brakes. Beat the brakes off that man.
One round.
Beat the brakes off that man. That was crazy. Not even a whole round. Not even a whole round. Beat the brakes off that man.
Party. Wait, let me say Diddy
God
party.
damn.
I ain't got no voice no more. Come on and put it in there. Oh, they can hear me laugh. Let me be quiet.
Yeah, they can hear you laughing.
Hold on. Here you go. I'm for the send it to you. Let me see. Dang, it's 13. Oh, no, wait a minute. Let me see.
Which one you about to send me?
Get inspired. I know for sure you gonna get the whole picture on this first one I'm finna send. It's 13 minutes, but man, just push through it, Tyron. Push through it for me, brother. Hold
Oh
on.
man, Kiki about to send me some crazy shit. Kiki about to send me some long trash.
It
Man.
ain't trash. The woman talk trash. She talk funny, but she ain't nobody. But she got some good. That's some good content she got. She get on my nerves though, but she got a good picture that show the party, just like the Diddy party. Hold on, I just sent it to you.
Let me see. Let me see. Hold on while I pull that up.
All right, I'm going back to our page
Yeah,
now.
while I pull it up, let's see what Rolly talking about right quick.
Okay.
Rolly explains why she couldn't go to South Korea with the baddies.
Yeah, I'm really sad I couldn't go because what I'm going through with my arms. But
She got surgery?
yeah, I was fine at first, and then I started moving around and trying to lift things,
Told
and
y'all.
this one just busted open. Armpit busted open.
Oh wow, her armpit busted open.
I told you what I just said about getting them BBLs and they cutting that extra fat from off your arm and from the twist your legs where the thighs at, making your gap bigger and on your waist. That is fat. That is there for, like, say for instance, if you ate a good meal and you homeless, you can eat off your own self for 3 days, ain't it, babe?
Yeah, I
Your
think.
body, your body eat off itself for 3 days. I done woke my husband back up. Thank God, he know I'm on here with
Why
Tyron,
you
so
wake
he ain't
that man
mad.
up, girl? God damn, Kiki, driving that man crazy.
But he out today, so he cool. He say, "Hey, Tyron, finally caught your live, sweetheart. It's 4:45 here in the Bay, California. Hey, Rebecca, how you doing?"
Hey Rebecca, good morning, Miss Lady. Good morning, pretty faces. Please hit the like button, ladies. Please hit the like button. Please make sure y'all go sub up to my other YouTube channel. It's on the screen. It's the pinned comment in the chat. Please sub up to my other YouTube channel, ladies. Tap.
My Philly Bay.
Yep.
Every time I read that, I want a Philly cheese sandwich. I'm gonna get me one
Philly
from New York.
cheesesteak.
I'm gonna get me one from Philly. Are they good, Tyron?
Yeah,
Down
of
there?
course. Yeah, of course.
Hey, send me one in the mail, man.
She said, "Send me one in the mail."
Tyron, go get me a case and freeze it in the deep freezer for like 3 days or in the freezer and send me some. Send me a 6-pack.
God damn.
How much they
Philly
cost?
cheesesteaks. Huh?
You gotta freeze it first, bro, for real. Cause my daddy used to do that. He used to come all the way from Kansas City, Lakeland, Kansas, to Louisiana to get the boudin, and we'll have to freeze it for 3 days. And
Uh-huh.
he'll keep it in the freezer the whole time to get on the plane. But I can't send mine. But if you could send your sister something on the plane, you could send it. But I'll take you through the mail. I just want to see what they taste like. Plus, I want to see what y'all pizza tastes like. Yeah.
Yeah, New York pizza is good.
Man,
I
see,
love, I love, I love my New York pizza.
I'm coming down there. Me and my husband, we coming to that fight. I'm telling you. So if anybody looking for children that they need to carry, just let me know. I got some.
Big Chrisean.
He say, "Oh no, this not Blueface up, mama." What? No, that's Rolly. Somebody said that Blueface up, mama.
And everything. I'm waiting for my mom to get back here so I can pick my niece up.
God damn, Rolly.
Mm.
I don't want to play too much of that because it got background music. Try not to
Mhm.
send me videos that got background music, ladies.
So basically, she went got another surgery done for her arms because she don't want to eat right. And
Mm-mm-mm.
when you don't eat right, itty bitty, I like the bread and the pizza. But when you don't eat right, those are that is called your fat cells, y'all. That's when, just say you down and out. If we ever had to be down and out, bro, you got a couple of days to look for you some food because your body feed off itself. Because I remember all the time when I used to be up in here and I didn't have an appetite, and I would ask my husband, babe, am I losing weight? Am I losing weight? He'd be like, no, babe, your body eating off each other. Got 3 days. You good. You know what I'm saying? And then after that, you start losing. Okay, so he would always buy me these Equate is what them things is? Ensures, right? With the
Yeah.
protein in it. Keep your muscles up. And then I wouldn't have to, sometimes I could go up in there and I could exercise. I'm talking about like on my tiptoes. Cause I don't really be worried about them, but like my legs, my stomach, you know what I'm saying? And it don't take that long to get it to snap back. It's muscle memory. You know what I'm saying? And so, and that's all I be worrying about, just my legs staying big and you can see the muscle print in it. You know, not no muscular print like a man, but you know, kind of like that firmness. Cause you don't want to lose your muscle. But Rolly don't know that's what they cutting out of her. And you say you picking up on stuff and it bust open. Bust open is so different. You understand what I'm saying? Like bust open? Mm-mm. You was doing too much. So you didn't have your arms tied up. What were you picking up? Like, how y'all want all these surgeries, but y'all won't even let y'all body get well? And then you still won't eat right because you feel like if you don't eat right, even though y'all getting these enhancements and all this stuff, you still got to go to the gym to keep it in shape. That's crazy. Wasting money. Man,
Right. Hey, yo, let's check out some of this video that you sent me.
Is there baby oil coming too? We got to get into it, y'all. Oh my goodness. Tuning in. Some housekeeping items. So today we got to talk Papoose and Karlissa Shields and some disturbing image that we got to get into. Which is why y'all looking like, well, what do you mean? What in the dinner party? What in the you know what I'm saying? What in the freak off is going on here? We're gonna get to in a few, but I need to set this up for y'all, right? I need to set this up because this is what happens, y'all, when y'all play with people on the internet.
So much data. We'll be building models all night.
Nope. I'm using Sasphiah
I
to
know
build
she
models.
don't have no commercials.
So you don't want these 15 pizzas? Nobody said that.
The pizzas stay. This is their home now.
From data to ta-da, Sasphiah.
Summer Walker presents the Still Finally Over It tour.
I gotta talk over
with
this
special
music. They say
guests,
if
Mona Leo and
Rolly was
Adele.
disciplined
Pre-sale for
and
City Card
fast
members
for
begins
24 to 48
Tuesday at
hours,
10
her body
a.m.
will
at
automatically burn out fat or
livenation.com.
energy. That's right, itty bitty. And her
This is what
stomach will
happens,
shrink.
y'all, when Karlissa Shields, opened that
talk over
door,
music.
opened Pandora's box, when she got on her own platform and said that Tasha K and Geisha 305 are a cancer to the Black community and that all they do is lie on her and all of this and all of that, and that she hates them. I said, this is not going to end well. This is not going to end well, because what is going to happen is either Tasha K, Geisha 305, or both. They are going to dig, or people who do not like Karlissa Shields are going to start sending receipts, are going to start sending even more information to burn everything down, to take everything down. And that is why you got to be careful. Karlissa Shields was better off ignoring the blogs, ignoring what people had to say, not DMing content creators, not DMing, you know what I'm saying, calling in to YouTube lives, pretending to be somebody else, and ultimately exposing herself. No. She did not have to do any of that. All she had to do was put her head down, focus in on training for her upcoming boxing match. That's all she had to do.
That's it.
But Papoose is a trigger for her. Anybody talking about her looks or anybody think it's a projection about her looks, that's a trigger for her. That's an insecurity for her. Anybody talking about her cooking or lack thereof or how her stuff looks and everything else, it's a trigger for her. So then she shows you more food content. Anybody that hypes up Layla Ali or hypes up Remy Ma, you know what I'm saying? It's a trigger point for her. And it gets worse and worse and worse. And Clarissa Shields keeps claiming that she's changed, but I'm not seeing any changes
at all.
I am seeing somebody who is way too sensitive for the internet. I am seeing somebody who is desperately trying to prove that her and Papoose are legit, are a real couple, are a power couple. And I just don't understand, because last I checked, this is a very much married man. You are entangled with a married man. Right. Again, till this day, there's no divorce decree. There is no divorce receipts. And you are getting online arguing with the people and trying to dictate and police what the people can say on their platforms, and try to police people who have a difference of opinion on you.
Right.
It's not hate. It's not bullying. It is presenting the facts, presenting receipts, and so on and so forth. Now, to set this up, a concerned fan, a concerned person, allegedly, you know what I'm saying, sent this photo to Geisha 305. And it was eerily similar to a Diddy party that we saw recently that was from a party, I think it was like over 22 years ago or something like that, a Diddy party that was in Miami to set this up. And they're just trying to, and the concerned person, the concerned party that had sent this to Geisha 305 was like, listen, look here, why isn't anybody talking about this? Why isn't anybody talking about this? And I guess they had video as well, but they were not able to upload or send the video. So if there's anything, if that video ever becomes available and there's something even more damaging than this, we're going to get to it. But I want to give Geisha 305 the credit. And then what I did was I found the image on Getty Images, you guys. So we are now going to transition into what that image is, you guys. And we're going to talk about it. So let's get into this, y'all. And I tried to cover up as much as I could so we can pass the YouTube guidelines and everything else so that nothing gets taken down, you guys, for any type of you know what, right? However, the photo on your left was a censored photo that came out in September 26th of 2024. And was talking about Diddy's legendary parties. And this was this was a Miami bash that was co-hosted by Mac, Hennessy, and Microsoft back in 2004. There were several celebrities there. And a lot of these celebrities looked completely and utterly unfazed at what they were seeing. And in particular, there was an alleged nude woman, an alleged naked woman that was serving as the centerpiece of a food platter, you guys. And allegedly, the guests did not care. They were snacking around the naked lady. So that is what was kind of the context on the picture of the left that was back in 2004. Now let's get into the picture that is on the right.
Think Verizon, the best 5G network, is expensive? Think again. Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store today and we'll give you a better deal. Now, what to do with your unwanted bills?
So it says the following. This particular picture, when I found it on Getty Images, it says Wind Records presents.
Look how she looking at that woman.
I'm not gonna lie. I always thought it was weird when celebrities is having a party with a woman laid on a table, like
and children allegedly
with food. Yeah, we just watch keywords. We ain't gonna talk about it much.
Yes.
Yeah, y'all get. I always thought this was kind of weird.
And look how they looking, signing.
Yeah.
Oh, and I only gave you that for you to see that I told you what she had done. Now check out the dates.
Yeah, I know.
She been dealing with the people.
Celebration in Los Angeles, California, November 15th. Clarissa Shields and Papoose attend Wind Records presents Clarissa Shields signing celebration at Level South Olive on November 15th, 2025 in Los Angeles, California. So if you guys will recall, at the end of last year, Clarissa Shields had signed the historic $8 million multi-fight deal on Thursday, November 6, 2025, announcing the record-breaking contract with Salida Promotions and Win Records, guaranteeing her a significant payday and platform for women's boxing. And it is supposed to be over multiple fights and allegedly hailed as the richest deal in boxing history for women. Bought on November 15th. You know what I'm saying? Win Records presents Clarissa Shields signing celebration. No. What in the Diddy inspiration HELL, you guys, is going on? What in the Diddy party inspiration is going on? What in the freak off inspiration is going on? And look at Clarissa Shields. Look at Clarissa Shields' face, you guys.
Happy.
Like the whole thing is just weird, man. It is absolutely weird. And I am curious as far as what the video looks like. Is the video footage, you know what I'm saying, of them two doing the same thing that the celebrity guests were doing at the Diddy party? Are they eating, you know what I'm saying, tartar and caviar and salmon and everything else? Are they eating that off of the woman just laying there on the table? Like, what are we doing out here? What are we doing out here? And it's wild to me, you know what I'm saying, how people just are unfazed by this. How some people, you know what I'm saying, that are, that have been exposed to this, it's nonchalant for them. But if it's something that you've never seen before, you'd be shocked. You'd be completely in shock, like the emojis are. Or you would have to excuse yourself from the premises. You'd have to be like, you know what, y'all are doing. Yeah, this is too much for me. Let me get up on out of here. Are these the requirements, you guys, for the rich and famous? How far are you willing to go to be famous? What type of parties, what type of events are you willing to attend to network and to rub shoulders, you know what I'm saying, with, the upper echelon, the multi-millionaires and billionaires and everything else in the entertainment industry? All of this for fame and fortune, you guys. All of this for fame and fortune. And then flaunting, this money, shopping at all these high-end stores and all of this and all of that. But this party, to me, is very sus. It's very sus, because why was it necessary, you know what I'm saying, for a woman to be sprawled out here on the table like this and having food all over her, that you're eating the food off of her? You know what I'm saying? And where are the women in this? Are the women like this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. This is absolutely insane, you guys. Right. But none of the less, moral of the story, don't piss off Tasha K. Don't piss off Geisha 305. That's the moral of the story, you guys, because I have a feeling there is more of this where this came from. And if this is just as bad as just the image, I can only imagine what any alleged video looks like, you guys. But I don't know.
Yeah, that's wild. Damn.
And that's why I told her.
Damn.
I seen the way she was moving and how she, a friend who I was telling you about on TikTok, and Shadesha said a list of them, but she didn't say too much. You know what I'm saying? But a friend who she was up in the Olympics with ended up breaking it down about the things that she do. You know what I'm saying? And the things that she tried to put out there about what Remy did and the lie that he put out about what Remy supposed to be did in front of his baby. But you with a woman that got a whole woman staying with y'all, who she do the same thing to, right?
Right.
Which is the one y'all seen, which is the one that she put in her mama in her mother house. Well, not her mother house, but the house that was for her cousin Shalita. It's their family house that was left from their grandma. And she redid that whole house and went into a $2 million debt to pay it off for the girl to live in while she moved down here, even though that's her house. And of course, we know Karlissa will take something back because she took Tony's stuff back and gave it to Papoose. I wouldn't even drove that, period. You ain't finna take no car from no another woman. You understand what I'm saying? And give it to me to drive. I'm just sorry. I don't know. We could sell it and give me something else. And it's definitely ain't gonna be in your name. Because if you took it from him, I think it was a Rolls Royce or whatever it was she took it from, but they still in communication because she still breaking them off because guess what? She with a married man. So
Right.
Remy comes up and she on her video, and you know Remy like to throw beautiful parties and all kind of little things. She get paid for that.
Right.
But what people don't know is that when Remy was up in that store to look at that jacket, not when she had the jeans on, when Pap had the phone laughing, but the other one when she had the Chanel on, the whole Chanel outfit, she was going to talk on USA America. That's national media where Tom
Right.
Roker or whatever that man, Al Roker and stuff used to be on to tell about her network. She got a network too now. You understand what I'm saying? She doing business too. She bringing her underground.
Yes, the
Uh,
Remy Network.
that's right. She's bringing that underground up to reality. You understand what I'm saying? And moving. So, and this was around the time that she had did what she did. But so I started looking at Karlissa and paying attention to her because I mean you're a fighter. Of course I'm not gonna tear nobody down, no matter what color you is. If you good at what you good at and you doing it the right way, I'm all for it. She said, right, Kiki. Some people just don't have any right, Eddie. So I was talking about this and I broke this down before I even dug it. One thing about it, I ain't gonna bring no. If I'm gonna bring something over here, I'm gonna bring something to where I got facts to where Tyron is able to go bag it up and pull it up and put it right there in your face. I
Right.
don't
It's
be
the
on this
Remy
internet.
Network.
Right. Every time I done told him something, it have never been to hurt nobody. It been to warn the people. Look, this is what they got going on. They pushing this in the industry now. They pushing this over here because the entertainment word is going down. Because the
Right.
internet is taking over everything. Now they got this type of stuff in boxing. So why would I want you to call Chrisean? Because we do know that Papoose is trying to turn this thing that they have gave to him into a rapping and a boxing network. And Chrisean does music and she boxes also. So no, I don't want you around her at all because you done sold out. And how
Right.
you know you sold out because the woman just broke it down. It's Papoose and Self or whatever company it is. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? The people. So the same way Tyron just broke down Blueface contract, that's how her contract running. But you want to call people broke. You want to call everybody broke. And you think it's a game out here. Girl, you was talented. You didn't have to sell out. But you chose to go lay down with a married man and couldn't get no brand deals and you sold out. You would have made more than 8 million. This is the most expensive one, but look what all you got to do. You not only have to pay these people for the prepare your matches, you also gotta pay these people for selling your tickets and all that. Then you doing rap videos with your best friend, with Papoose. Hundreds and fifties and fifties and twenties. Bars on wheels. He's 47 years old, still trying to get his rap career off the ground, but got the nerve to speak on somebody like 50 Cent. That'll buy all your tickets and have your whole thing empty.
Right.
He did it to Ja Rule. Like, stop playing. Even he stepped back. He stepped back and let you do what you do. Well, let me leave this man alone. You know, like Cameron say, bro, I ain't trying to keep arguing with you, man. I'm gonna let you go ahead on about your business. It was funny
Right.
when he said it. Because you and this man DMs, this is how unhinged this girl is. Anybody say something about her, she's in their DMs. You at a Christmas giveaway. You ain't by now present there. They just using you as the face of this as well as this other lady, Ari, son face. He brings his friend and his sister, her daughter loves this girl. But you mad behind a relationship that you stole your first cousin's fiance and made him your fiance. See, you always want something. And that's why it's not hard for me to believe that she would sell out like that. That's what made me go look for this information. Because if you will go so far as to do what you do, you will sell out. And that's just what she done. And you had no reason to do that because you had the talent. But you chose to put a man before God. God is not for to bless you with papoose. That is Remy's husband. Regardless to whatever they got going on. Then y'all got this girl name out here bad. And then somebody in the comments last time wants to get an attitude because I'm telling the truth. Now the proof is up there. It's in your face. But you
Right.
can let me tell you something. You can get mad all you want, but let me tell you something. The facts cannot change. Let me tell you something. Facts can change your attitude. The facts can change how you feel, but your feelings cannot change the facts. It is what it is.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? And this girl going in everybody DM, clowning them, acting a fool out here. And you and let me tell you something, you're not even known for your boxing anymore, honey. You're known for being Remy's my husband stiller. Cause you can't stop saying this man's name on live. As if he didn't this man been in Mason. He been a Mason. He been doing this. His wife been tired of him. You know what I'm saying? Now he went up there and he pulled this, he put the divorce in. Remy was ready to do the divorce. Got a lawyer, was willing to pay for his lawyer. Now he got a little money. He went up there. He don't want to do that because he see you unhinged. But he
Right.
playing with you. But he just don't know. If you think, Papoose, that this woman is just going to walk off and let you leave her in this messed up position, you crazy. You is insane. This one for the cause so many problems for you. And it's the same situation, Stunna and Blue End. The only difference is this more legal. This girl here ain't got the mind of a peanut and always calling somebody stupid, dumb, and broke. Them her favorite words. And here you got a man that's, if anything ever happened to Papoose, your contract goes to Remy. That's his wife. If
God damn.
anything ever happened to Papoose, you couldn't even go to the hospital to see about him because that's her husband. Come on, man. Come on. And you get mad because I'm up here telling you the truth when I'm trying to tell you something to try to educate you. Y'all love to sit around and hear all them other lies about this what happened, this what happened, this what happened. And when somebody come with the facts, you get mad. But you can sit there and let them lie about Chrisean and listen to it all day long. Just to be in their comments arguing, helping them get money. When you could be over here on a support page that love Chrisean. But you can't stand the person or who be on there or who say what or cause they don't, cause your eyes ain't open the way other people's eyes are open. Baby, let me tell you something. This here come with accountability. What I do and the things that I say. I've been off TV, word of TV and secular music for almost since 2018. And I went and educated myself on what they out here doing to our people.
Right.
So whenever I come, I'm gonna come with the truth. And I'm gonna be able to let it bag up, Tyrone, put it up there. Here you go, right here. Boom. I told you the lady was doing it. Thank you, Miss Linda. I told you what they was doing. You falling in into this crazy stuff. Now, the thing about it is, I don't have a problem with Karlissa. My problem was with Papoose. Because you almost 20 years younger, and you know what this girl going through. You know the girl didn't start talking till she was 12 years old. You know the girl was burning down school buildings because she was getting bullied. You had somebody who was trying to teach her the word.
Right.
And that's why our women is around here failing because of the men. Because of men like Papoose. That'll take somebody young like that went through that and flip it around and cause this girl to go sell out so he could start his career at damn near 50 years old.
Damn.
Now that's what you call low down and dirty. That's dirty right there. And if you can't see that, I don't know what to tell you. Put some glasses on. That's all I can tell you.
Right.
That's crazy work. Now, how you feel about it, Tyron? How you feel about this situation?
I think Clarissa need to focus on herself and her career before she completely lose herself in her career.
Mm,
She don't need to be worried about no man, not Papoose and no other man.
exactly.
She's not mentally stable enough to have a public love life, have a public relationship, and focus on her boxing career. Right?
Fact.
So, and you can't have both if you're a Clarissa Shields. You just can't.
That's it.
You heard? I
That's it.
also don't believe she need to be investing too much in somebody else's husband.
Hmm.
I don't give a fuck what's going on. As long as Papoose is married to somebody else, he's not yours. I don't give a fuck what y'all got going on.
Exactly.
I don't give a damn what y'all could be together for 10, 20 goddamn years. If Papoose fall out and die, Remy pulling up and calling the shots. I don't give a
There
damn.
you go.
Facts.
And
Right?
you
So
got
I don't
women.
recommend nobody to be investing too much into anybody that's still legally married.
Thank you. And that's all I was saying.
That's
Because
just
really,
real shit. I mean, it
yeah.
should be common sense, but common sense ain't so common
So
nowadays.
that's right. I just talked about that to my daughter tonight. Baby, common sense ain't so common no more.
Nope.
You understand what I'm saying? And people will argue you down. And people don't understand that the days are getting darker. That it's going to be to the point that if you don't get yourself together, people are going to be able to tell you anything. And if
Right.
a person can tell you anything and they can get you to fall for anything, then guess what? You just going to be stuck out here. Because these people it's dark out here. And the enemy is roaming like a warren, let me tell you, like a devouring lion trying to see who he could devour.
Right.
And if you don't get yourself together, bro, and try to learn something, you understand what I'm saying? And get you a relationship with God. So when you run into this type of stuff, you can teach your kids. Because a lot of you parents get mad. These parents out here, I ain't talking about this, I ain't talking about our chat, because our chat got it popping. But just if it was our chat and we don't know, let's just say whoever. Don't let the internet raise your kids. Do you know that it was a man that had a 6-year-old son, and they second it was like Kenya Moore's house. You walk upstairs and you at the kitchen, and the
Right.
little boy room was right there, and the woman was watching TV downstairs and asked her husband for something to drink. Every
Right.
time he go upstairs, this how he pay attention to his son. His son always come when they play hide and go seek, and and they play little games. This one time, this man recognized that his son didn't come out that room to play with him. And that man put that water down because he realized his son didn't come. He put that bottle of water down and went up in his son's room. And guess where that baby was at?
Where?
He was hanging from the top of his bunk. And guess what was on TV?
What?
Tubi, the kids YouTube teaching them how to hang
Damn.
themselves.
That's crazy.
And that little boy lost so much oxygen through the grace of God. Through the grace of God, they saved the little boy. But
Mm.
guess what? They got to teach him how to walk, talk, and everything all over again.
Wow.
Mhm. Thank you, Miss Rock. Miss Rock say good to wake up listening to Tyrone and Kiki telling you nothing but truth facts, making you laugh, enjoying the live. Thank you, Miss Rock.
Right. Hey, ladies.
Hey y'all, good morning. But that's what I always been here for. You know what I'm saying? Since day one and I got on Tyrone platform, that's what I've been here doing. Trying to wake everybody up. Not just my people, everybody, anybody who would listen. Because
Mm.
God adopt other people because his own children wouldn't listen. So this for anybody who wanna. When I tell you something, Tyrone gonna know. If it's facts, I'm gonna speak it like it's facts.
Right.
But if it's his say, she say, I'm gonna say this is what they say, Tyrone. This is what they say, and then we'll
Right.
just go look it up and see if it is what it is. But most of the time, I'm gonna tell you straight up. We not trying to come over and fool nobody. We trying to and get y'all to laugh just like y'all do, learn some truth what's going on out here, and educate ourselves at the same time. This man could have lost his son, but he is so he recognized that his son didn't run up out that room. That baby's 6 years old. Like I say, through the grace of God, he made it. But at the same time, this is what's on the TV when we sending these laptops and these iPads and these Android pads, and we give them to our children for the raise, so we could be on the phone and TVs and doing whatever we doing.
Right.
No, it's time out for that. Men, it's time for you to do what God gave you. He took a rib from you and gave it to you for to make woman, for to protect her. If
That's
these
right.
women don't want to be submissive, man, move on and find you somebody else. Don't get
Definitely
stuck with
move on.
these Jezebels and be around here stuck in hell. Because God said
Definitely
in the
move
last
on.
days, right, Tyron? God said in the last days that women, he say women is gonna outnumber man 3-1. And women are gonna start luring, putting on perfumes and oils to lure men in bed to send them to hell. He say, my people will perish because of a lack of knowledge. Man,
Damn.
educate yourself, man. That's what I'm always up here for. I'm always up here for. I ain't up here looking for no handouts. Cause God gonna give me what I need.
Right.
I'm up here because I enjoy myself. I'm on a platform where we got loyalty, genuine. That's why we can operate the way we operated. The same way when Tyron got up to get that coffee, I knew he got up, but I couldn't let that music play. So what I did, I started talking over it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got to have his back the way he got to have mine.
Right.
He taught me the game on here. I came on here for to tell all my business where I stay at, and Tyron said, we don't do that. We don't never give our direct pinpoint location. Okay, boom. He taught me the ropes on how to speak as far as the way to move on here. But he gave me free range to say what I want to say. Because he know one thing, I respect his platform. So people, when they don't see me, they think it ain't because of nothing, because I'm going to always be over here. Because this love and real loyalty over here between me and him. And ain't nobody going to come through that. And when Tyron meet his wife,
Right.
that's going to be my sister-in-law, and I'm going to be up here with her when Tyron at work. This man
Right.
know what he want. When Tyron at work, I'm going to be right up here on this panel. God say the same with his wife, steady finding stuff to educate us, to get us right out here. Make
Right.
sure we straight. We going to have some fun, but we going to learn some facts up in here too.
That's right.
And that's what God placed me here for. That's why I'm so comfortable. So
That's
shout
right.
out to Tyron for being a real ninja. That got
God
respect
damn.
for me, my husband,
I
and
be
my
trying.
family. And my
I be
husband got
trying,
respect
girl.
back to him. Sure do. Tyron is not my friend. He is my brother. If you ask me, Kiki, how many male friends you got? 0. I don't need him. I got a husband. Tyron is my brother.
Right.
Family, blood don't make you family. Loyalty do. And my loyalty go to him. And I've been said that.
That's
So,
right.
y'all, they trying to take our kids out, y'all. For real. Look at what this girl going through. And she steady going. She got the strength of the Lord on her. And on her side. Keep praying for her, y'all. Don't be over there
Right.
entertaining that stuff. You know, if you want to go in and peep, ain't nothing wrong with that. Because you might want to know what they saying. But don't let it get to the fact to where it start bothering you and you start believing what they saying. Because every time they do, God always come back and vindicate her. That's what I love the most.
Right.
That's what I love the most. They so scared. Let me tell you, they got a scripture in the Bible where God was the Romans wanted God to Jesus to stop preaching so bad. So they went and lied and said that he was healing people. Oh, shout out to my girl Itty Bitty for the support. The 9.99 super chat. Thank you,
Shout
baby.
out
Thank
to
you,
Itty
baby.
Bitty.
Shout out Itty Bitty.
Shout out to Itty Bitty, always holding a nigga down.
Joe, hold him down.
Eddie always holding me down, man. Eddie
Always
always
hold him
holding
down.
my raggedy ass down. Thank you, Miss Lady.
Thank you, Eddie. Not you, Mama. But y'all, he got a scripture in the Bible when Jesus was preaching and delivering people, right? He was
Right.
doing miracles on them. And the Romans was mad at that. Why? Because in the New Testament, when God gave Moses those 10 commandments, it used to be the regular priest and the high priest. You go to the regular priest when you full of sin. You go to the high priest, they used to have a rope around your waist in case you get snatched up because the enemy want to take you and ship you like wheat. Same thing God told Peter. Peter, the enemy want to ship you like wheat, but I'm praying for you and I won't let them. So that's what that was. It was the tabernacles. And so what happened was Jesus Christ was already prophesied to come through the bloodline of David in the book of Psalms and everywhere else, Solomon, everywhere. He was already prophesied. And in the beginning, God said in the beginning, let us make man in what? Our image. He was talking to Christ. He was always at the right hand of Christ. He was already at the right hand of the Father the whole
Right.
time. Well, anyway, um Jesus was over there and he was preaching. He was in the synagogue and he was preaching to the people and he was healing the people, healing the blind, healing the ones that couldn't walk, you know what I'm saying? Heal Mary Magdalene, all that stuff. And the Romans got jealous because they started charging God people. Oh yeah,
Right.
if you bring us a dove, you bring us a corn, you bring us this, you bring us that. Now, what people don't know is when Judas turned against God, how you know that Judas was a black man was because black men couldn't have over 30 coins. They
Right.
couldn't have over 30 coins, over 30 silver coins. They've been doing this type of stuff when they had them in slavery, when Moses told Pharaoh to let God people go. So when Jesus came along, he began to preach and he began to adopt the other nations because why? They was obedient to the word of God because his children wasn't. That's why they walked in the desert for 40 years to go to a 5-minute place. He was trying to take them
Right.
to the promised land to give them peace. Okay, but the moral of this story is I'm going to get back to Chrisean. When I'm going to hit you, you finna see where I'm going with it. Jesus was preaching, and this is what they said. Oh, he preaching from Buzzbell. Buzzbell. Oh, Baal. Lying saying that the enemy was helping Jesus do these miracles, which was blaspheme against the Holy Spirit, and the high priests knew what they was doing too. The Roman priests knew what they was doing, which is an automatic sentence to hell. You could blaspheme against Christ, you could blaspheme against God, but you cannot blaspheme against the Holy Spirit. That's one of the only sins that you could do that you can never be forgiven from. But it's hard to do it unless you have knowledge of people like these pastors that know this.
Right.
Unless you have been ordained by God and you have switched up. That's why a lot of these pastors, boy, look at here. They headed for doom. That's why they not turning back. You have not seen Jakes repent yet. Why? Because he have already chosen his destination. People, you cannot sell your soul. It was already bought on the cross at Calvary. But what you can do is sell your morals. They call the 7 unlively sins. That's what causes them because they refuse to repent of their sins. Let's get that clear. You cannot
Right.
sell this thing up in you. You can't. But what you could do is you could do them 7 deadly sins and get and have your morals all messed up. That's why they do these things to God that God don't like, which is Sodom and Gomorrah, which is going in somebody's backside. Right?
God damn.
Okay, so they look what they did to Jesus. And look what they doing to Chrisean. Chrisean is really fighting for her relationship with God. And God is steady vindicating this child.
Right.
And look, you got the whole world seem like they're against you. I know how it is. Not to feel like the whole world like she against you, but I know how I feel to feel like a whole town against you. So I had to go to my brother and let my brother get his people. Look, Tyrone, I'm going through something. This is what they doing. Tyrone was cocked and loaded, ready to get his family from New York and whatever other platform and state that he needed to get us right, and still ready to do it.
Right.
Still ready to do it. But God working everything out. But we still gonna let y'all know about that. I'm telling you that. That's why we trying to get them numbers up on this Philly channel, because it's gonna be a fire interview, y'all. I'm finna let y'all know everything. So we need. That's why we trying to get these, get these stuff up on my Philly base, because that's what we gonna get deep, deep, deep into what's really been going on, and y'all gonna see a miracle and see the way God work, and amongst other things too. But I'm gonna put you a little bit in my business to let you know how good God is and what I had to go through, even though I tell y'all anyway. But that's the same thing they doing to Chrisean. And Chrisean got the spirit of God on her. That's why her face look like that. See, God will use anybody. See, before Paul's name was Paul, his name was Saul, and he was just like Nimrod. All he wanted to do was slaughter God's kids. And then guess what? God took Paul and delivered Paul. Paul wrote more chapters in the New Testament than anybody. That's how on fire he was for Christ. No, baby, one right here and another one somewhere else. So when I come here, y'all, yes, we laugh and we talk. And then I tell y'all whatever God put on my heart. You understand what I'm saying? We usually always end it off with a word. We have always done it like that. Begin it with a word, keep it with a word, end it with a word. That's
Right.
why I'm on this platform. Because he going to give me leeway. Because he know I ain't going to disrespect his platform. And when I come, I'm coming with facts. You don't want to believe it, he going to pull it up. Believe it. Him and Pink, they going to put it up there and read it to you. That's why I try to tell everybody. These people, get yourself together. Even the government playing with us.
Right.
Realize that you are not free. You are emancipated. We had to break that down. We had people cutting up. Nuh-uh, we free. We whoop, whoop, whoop. Tyrone pulled it up and broke it down. Everybody mouth hung. Because this stuff that you don't know. And ain't nothing wrong with it. That's, if I learn it, I'm going to come here and I'm going to pass it on. I'm going to tell it. That's what I do. I've been doing that since day one. That's why God placed me here. That's why so many people have fought up against trying to get me from up here. But they couldn't do it. I could have got a lot of people from up here, but I ain't have to go to Tyrone for nothing but know one thing. He knew exactly what was going on. Because if I come to him, he been saying, I already know. I just want to know what you was going to do. And hey, I'm good with it because he know I can stand my grounds. We can sit down here all day long together. Long as you don't disrespect me, we going to respect each other. We going to keep it pushing and you ain't going to know nothing.
Right.
But this why they got this child going through so much. Keep praying, y'all. Get on y'all a good faith-based pastor the same way I tried to tell them about this girl. I said they moving her too fast. She need a good faith-based pastor, and they not moving right. The order is not moving right in that church. You cannot jump from the penitentiary straight to the. I came from the penitentiary with the word of God all over me. Was prophesizing for God in there, but it's still order in his church. I couldn't just go to no church and jump in no choir. It's order. I couldn't just go to that church and jump on nobody praise team. I couldn't go to nobody church and guess what? But I could go in their kitchen first and build up. It's an order in church. And when y'all go to these churches and you don't know what the pastor's saying, that's why God say study to show
Right.
thyself approval.
Right.
Because they'll tell you something so good because these pastors with these big old churches, they getting paid what to say.
Right.
That's federal. That's why they always teaching on prosperity. You need a church that's teaching on salvation. You need something that's gonna make your stomach hurt when you leave out of there and make you want to do right. It's called conviction. God said, I did not come to this world to condemn it, but to save it. Know the difference between a conviction and a condemnation. Conviction gonna make you see what you did wrong and put you on blast with love. Condemnation gonna make you feel guilty. That's the difference between the two. A lot of people don't know that, but that's the difference. And it's not no boring being no Christian. Because I get up here and cut up all the time. But sometimes I go too far and I have to stop for a minute. Shoot. But
God
yeah,
damn.
y'all. You know how I get up here sometimes, Tyrone, with the Karlissa and Whack 100. That's why I lay back and let you eat them up for me. But yeah. I'm telling you, we going to come with the content and we ain't going to come with all that stuff talking about this girl and all this, putting all these rumors out for no likes. and no couple of dollars. You understand what I'm saying? Nah, because you're going to have to pay for everything that you spread it, every lie that they spread it on this girl. If you can't see that God is working in this girl, if you can't see it from the Compton fight, if you can't see it from everything that they done, God have vindicated this girl. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, the devil, the demons and the devils know God exists. They shiver and shake every time they hear his name. But you got these people that's walking around here that ain't got no respect for God. God say, I'm no respecter of no man. I don't owe you nothing.
Right.
You a filthy, dirty rag. And through my son, Jesus Christ, is the only way I see the goodness in you because I see his blood that he shed is over you. Other than that, you a filthy rag. All of
Absolutely.
us deserve hell. He didn't make it for us. But if
Right.
a lot of people don't get themselves together, that's where they going. And this
Right to
internet
heaven.
gonna help them get there. Because they'll put anything up there just to get them numbers up there. One minute they'll support, the next minute they non-buys, they buys, they this, they that. Come on, man. Y'all stop. Stop, man.
Right.
And it always seemed like the good people, come in last. No, not no more. God say may the first be last and the last be first. So the ones that been thinking they winning, your time is over, baby. I promise you. You better enjoy them numbers. You better put that money into something. Cause I promise you, this money that y'all making off of her, it's gonna slip straight through your hands. You better get on her side. You better get on God's side. Cause you sure don't want to be on the other side. Cause just like he said, I'm coming in the thief of the night to get my people. How quick you think a thief could get up in your house and get your DVD player in the 90s and get up out of there? I know my uncle was quick. If I wanted the air conditioning, he don't care if you. My uncle was so wild. I told him to go get me some air conditioning. The woman had her air conditioning on, and my uncle still took it out the window. My uncle still took the air conditioning. She said, I know him took my air conditioning out the window. I say, ma'am, I don't know what you're talking about. She said, baby, I seen him. My air conditioner was plugged up, blowing, and he took it out the window. But no, for real, y'all. Just imagine God coming through here like a thief in the night. Just imagine this snowstorm that they say coming because they manipulating the weather. And we
Right.
have a blackout. Suppose that blackout would be 3 days of darkness. Are you ready?
Nah,
Just
they
think
ain't ready.
about it. That's why you got to get ready, stay ready, so you ain't got to get ready. And all that come with is giving your life to Christ and just living the way you know God wants you to live. And you gonna get blessed. Ain't that something? God so good, he bless you from living the way that he told you to live. He still bless you. You know what I'm saying? Our family hold on tight. They got a word that say a family that pray together, stay together. I just told my husband that today. I was so weak when I was going through these trials. So I would look at my husband praying. And he would be so tired he would fall asleep while he praying. And guess what? I could hear God tell me I'm honoring his prayers. I was
Nice.
too weak. I was trying to pray. This was
Nice.
a hard one for me right here. This was a hard one for me. And like I said, when we get these numbers up and this stuff go through, we gonna lay it all out for y'all. It's gonna be about 2, 3 parts. Gonna be fire too. Wait, we already know how we got it set up. How we gonna have it set up? Everything. We gonna have paperwork. We gonna have everything out there. We all gonna witness the miracle right here
Right.
on these channels right here. So yes, get them numbers up on my Philly Bay, man, so we could get ready to get this good fire content over there. You know what I'm saying? Cause we got to get it working over there. But that's how I know that God got something for Tyron. It ain't never been that hard for to get them numbers up like that. But when you got people that speaking things over you, you understand what I'm saying? And hating because of where you at and because he's authentically himself. And y'all think we don't know. We don't care who done it. We don't care who done it. We don't care who doing it. We gonna pray about it anyway. And we still gonna get it. And we gonna lean on God to get everything. So you can't stop nothing over here. I don't care what your numbers looking like. Ain't none of us home.
Right.
So it don't matter if your numbers looking good from putting stuff up there, because I promise you, you're gonna reap what you sow. And when it's time for you to reap, you gotta reap with gratitude. I reap what I sow, but God say give thanks in everything that you're going to and make sure you have great gratitude. So guess what? When I go and I pray and ask for something that I really, 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 really need, that I feel like I need it right then and there, it
Right.
don't come through. But God, I always have an ace in the hole. Oh, shall I say a ram in the bush?
A
A
ram in
ram in the
a
bush. I always have a ram in the bush. But
right,
I still got to give thanks to God. I done been places where, Lord, I need this money so bad, Lord. If
right,
you help me get it, Lord, just cover me. And saying all kind of prayers to get it. And God say, no, I'm not giving it to you that way.
right.
This is my glory right here. I'm getting it to you this way. And I ask God,
Absolutely.
when I come up out of there, Lord, please don't let me be sick in the morning for what I just done up in here tonight. And he honored that prayer. And that's how you know he's still there. So sometimes delay don't mean denial. It mean I'm
Right,
working on it. I'm getting the glory.
right.
So this girl here gonna make it somewhere. And I pray I'm dead with serious. I hope whoever he get, they happily ever after and leave this woman alone. You done took her through
Absolutely.
enough. Look at that child from when she was 19 years old, how sweet she was and innocent. You could see the innocent in her after she had been touched on by her 15-year-old sister that was already pregnant. So you knew about how to bust one. So you
God
knew exactly
damn.
what you was
Don't know
doing.
why we can't.
Yeah, you knew what you was doing. On that picture, when Chrisean was 7 years old and y'all was in the backyard, people, you was standing sideways because you were pregnant. And I'm going to say allegedly. But you could count your daughter age up, and then you could look at you, how big your stomach was on that, and then you had your little sister do some stuff like that. That's why that girl failed that test. And Blueface, you a low down dirty dog, because I know Chrisean told you what she done. And to ask her a question like that on a lie detective test is
Yeah, that
what
was
makes you
crazy.
so horrible, bro.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yes. And Blueface, you ain't nothing but a warlock, man. That's exactly what you is. And you got your head witch on side of you. And I'm gonna tell you like this here. Jezebel, you ain't got nothing on Jezebel, baby. See, Jezebel had to deal with God himself. God himself had to deal with Jezebel. And he told Jezebel everything he was gonna do to her. And that she would be lying in the streets and the dogs would be eating her. And that's just what happened to her. That's just how bad a woman could get if she ain't got God in her. You better Tyron done pulled up Jezebel before. That woman was something else. And that's why I feel like Blueface Mammy ain't the ran over there, because she see her equal. Now I understand what my brother say, but I know the way he talk, that's the way he feel. That's how he would have put somebody in their place if they would have done him like that. But Blueface ain't even a quarter of a man Tyron is. He don't even know how to begin to talk and put his mom in his place. So all he could do is expose her. She don't have enough respect for to just stop. But see, she met a match. Just like she met a match with Nevaeh. See what I'm saying? Because she was scared of that craft. She met a match because this Jezebel. Because ain't nowhere in the world you got something to say about everybody. And you got a whole witch, a whole Jezebel spirit in the house with your son. And you ain't got nothing to say. Not a mumbling word, but she cute. And he ain't seen his son in days. He ran here insulting his baby mothers like they ain't nobody. A man that ain't got respect for, man. God say, love my women. Those are God bridegrooms. And yes, Jaidyn gets on my nerve too, but it ain't got nothing to do with them kids, man. You
Right.
ain't spent that much money on them kids. You ain't did nothing for Chrisean Jesus, but that's okay, because you ain't his daddy anyway. See, sometimes we got to realize when we don't have parents around, that God didn't do that. He don't make mistakes, baby. He don't
Right.
make them. And if you ain't got no parent around, that's because God wants you to lean on him. You don't need that crutch. Because guess what? When Jesus Christ came, he ain't had no dad either.
That's right.
And he was placed in Mary by God to do his will. So stop looking at your situations like, well, where my dad at, where my mom at, where my this at, where my dad at. Because God is all of that. Because when you get in heaven, that ain't gonna be your mama.
Right.
All of us gonna fall under the will and the directions of God. So stop taking everything that you're going through and looking at the back end of it and look at the good part that you can get out of it. Because God say he give his most strongest, he give his most strongest thing, he give his most dangerous stuff to his strongest people.
Right.
And the people who God use, let me tell you something. When God want to talk to you, he'll use the enemy to tell you the truth. And that girl sitting on that platform telling that boy everything that she gonna do to him. She called him a golden retriever. She's sitting up there saying he my number one eater. What you
Damn.
is, baby? And he don't know what she's saying, but he agreeing to it. Remember, I told y'all a long time ago, you gotta watch what you come under agreement with.
Right.
He's sitting up there saying that, yeah, he ain't my man, he just my number one eater. Tell him, babe. He say, huh? She said, just say yes. And that boy just said yes. He don't know what he agreeing to. Yes, baby. So now you just done spoke something over your head. You
Yeah.
just done spoke unaliveness over your head. You her number one eater. So it's so many ways that you can speak things over people. That's why I say, God, forgive me for all my sins. Anything that's in me, on me, or around me that is not of you, I ask you to destroy it, send it back to the pits of hell, in the inner place of darkness to never return again. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ. And cover me with your blood.
Right.
Sometimes when you go to the store, you gotta say that. You go in the store happy. Next thing you know, somebody speak to you, bump up against you, you mad as I don't know what. Yes, Christians could have stuff jump on them too. We gotta pray too.
Right.
But I'm telling you, that girl sitting over there telling that boy what she gonna do to him. And people not even paying attention. Cause see, they so caught up in it ain't Chrisean. So I'ma ask the people something. And it's not our people. This the people that might come through and listen. Are y'all mad because Blue is not with Chrisean? Because that's what it seemed like sometime to me.
Right.
Everybody said they didn't want him with him. She not with him, but everybody mad at everybody he lay up with. Let him lay up with him. Now, the reason why I don't care for Stunna is because of how you tried to lie on Chrisean. But
Absolutely.
Stunna, right, that just put the nail in the coffin right there. You know what I'm saying? But when I realized what spirit you had on you, I really didn't want to deal with you. I seen that from the beginning. I remember I
Right.
told Tyrone that months back that, man, Tyrone, I used to like Stunner. And I had to come back and say, Tyrone, man, she a liar. That's all she do. For real. That's all she do.
Right.
Like, and she wanna be everybody. She don't have an identity either.
Nope.
She don't have no identity. That's why she ran here living off her tits and her cocktail wiener cock to the side.
God damn.
Now, baby, I'm gonna ask my husband a question in front of the live. Hold on. Baby, what color you used to represent, baby?
Red, man.
Would you ever throw up a crib sign? Y'all
That
heard
nigga
that?
said, hell no. He said, I'm a retired gangster and I ain't
That's
throwing that
right.
bullshit up.
My baby is OG, original gangster for God.
Right.
Yeah. God took his situation. And I tell my baby, I say, baby, one day I was standing outside and had a dude down the street. And I usually don't go outside. Ask my husband, I don't be out there like that. Because my children
Right.
don't go outside like that. When they be out there, I'm going to be out there watching them. I don't care how old they is. So I go outside. And I don't know what made me go out there. But I look down the street at my husband's friend's truck. He's a good dude, but he kind of, he green, y'all. He green.
Right.
But he's a good dude. You know what I'm saying? And he here for me and my husband. No matter when we call him, we trust him. He gonna pick the kids up. He gonna take them to school. He is loyal. You understand? If something wrong with the vehicle, he gonna be right here to pick my baby up, make sure she at school on time, make sure he pick her up at the bus stop, make sure he take my baby back to band practice, hook his son up with my son, so they could do that. He's a good dude. And I walked outside, y'all, and I looked at a car, and something said, he trying to take that one, he trying to sleep with that woman's wife. I said, what? So later
Dang.
on that night, I said, let me show you how good God is. Later on that night, I say, babe, I say, who that dude was in that white car? And remind you, the car was not parked in front of their house. It was parked the other way across the street. But for some reason, my spirit knew that it was at their house. And when my husband told me who it was, I say, babe, tell Chris, because that's his name. I say, tell Chris that that dude is down there asleep with his wife. My husband went and told him. And guess what? It was no lies. His wife told him the same thing. I don't want him here. And the man came up to me and told me, thank you. Your husband told me what you told me. Because that's exactly what he was trying to do. See, he knew that this girl had messed up about 2 years ago with a low-grade budget man like him, a street trash that just want to drive a woman car while they're at work and
Right.
do all the things they want to do and then be late to pick them up. See, he went through that with his wife and God delivered them. And I told him, say, bro, don't leave your wife, forgive your wife, for better or
Right.
worse. And they worked out ever since. She's a beautiful girl. He's a cool dude.
Right.
He just had a little grandbaby. And I told him, man, hold your head up. It don't matter how old your daughter is. God don't make mistakes. The enemy can't create life. Only God can do that. But the enemy
Right.
can't stop you from creating life if you ain't got life in God. And that could be something wrong with Stunna. When you have those type of incubus and succubus things on you, they will become your spiritual spouse. Yeah.
Absolutely.
And they will keep you from having
Like
babies,
button with
having a
each
husband, and
channel.
all that. That's why I have these women around
Sub
here
up
with
to the
attitude.
YouTube channel.
Huh?
Now I'm telling the chat to sub up to the YouTube channel. Sub up, ladies. Please hit the like button. Sub up, please hit the like button. I would greatly appreciate it. Kiki is preaching this morning, y'all. Shout out to Kiki. Kiki preaching, goddammit.
I'm telling you, Tyron, you been when I told y'all yesterday, was the day before yesterday.
Yeah.
Asked my husband, I told my husband, I say, baby, I said, he was talking to this girl that he used to talk to.
Right.
And I been knew about it. And I told him, but God waited for me to tell him. I say, babe, she doing craft. She
Right.
doing crap, babe. No, that girl not, babe. I don't even talk to her like I said, babe, I'm not even tripping on you with that woman.
God damn.
I know what I got with you. I'm not tripping with you about her. You understand what I'm saying? I'm telling you what she doing.
Right.
And guess what? Next thing you know, our car started acting up. Yeah,
Damn.
our car started acting up. At this particular time when our car began to act up, it was right after I told Tyron about the job. I say, Tyron, I say, bruh, my husband coming home late. I said, I think he's struggling. He not going to tell me. He not going to force me to work. But I'm about to go get a job. Tyron say, do it. So my husband walked in one day when we was talking about it. He said, you don't need to go back to no work. You know how your health is. I said, man, I'm going to give me a job. I got me a job within a week. The same day God moved me up on the job. When God moved me up on the job, he gave me another position. See, God already knew that this thing was going to happen with my husband's feet. Next thing you know, my husband's feet started messing up. I say, somebody around you that don't supposed to be around you, baby. Let me tell you something
Right.
about your car. And let me tell you something about your feet. That's your chariot. That's what God moved around with. God,
Absolutely.
God barely had a donkey and a camel. He walked everywhere he had to go. That's your chariot. That's what he came and got, like I said, Elijah and Enoch on a chariot. So
Right.
when your chariot started messing up, so my husband was laying in a hospital bed. And this man standing right here in this bathroom, he can hear everything I'm saying. And everything that I told him, because he hurt my feelings. Because he keep telling me that that's not true. When he know that everything that God tell me is true, And no matter whether he fight against it or not, it's true. Good morning, Miss T Jackson, my sweet baby.
Good morning, ladies. Hey, T Jackson. Hey, pretty faces. Good morning,
So
ladies.
my husband was laying up there. And he was going through his phone. And they were trying to cut my husband's feet off. But my husband had already prayed. He said, babe, God told me he going to save my feet. I said, well, we going to stand on it. So he
Right.
went back to the hospital. And I'm saying, babe, they look bad. And they was literally melting. Like 6 layers of meat and skin was melting through my husband's feet by the hour.
Wow. God
And the
bless.
man say, come on, let's put him in surgery. They was prepping up the surgery room. I left up out of there and I told the doctor, didn't you say you going to run some more tests on my son? On my husband? Because God
Right.
told me that he going to save my husband's feet. And I believe him. And the woman say, run some more tests. So
Right.
they put him in the hospital. They supposed to put him in the hospital the first time. He got a bad, bad, bad infection to where a IV and at home
Right.
antibiotics couldn't cure it. It made it worse. So the woman bent down because my husband can't see what we can see. And she said, I smell a scent from your foot. I'm going to admit you into the hospital. They should have admitted you at first.
Right.
My husband stayed in that hospital for a couple of weeks. His first cousin came up and said, Kiki, you ain't got to stay up here with him. Rest at home with your children. I got my brother. And he did. And every day he picked me up and took me to work. And every day he picked my kids up. And he was
Right.
there for my husband. And his people came up there and they pulled me to the side, one of his close friends. And he said, I just want to tell you thank you and that I love you. Because no matter what my brother did in these streets, you never stabbed him in the back and did it back. Same thing my brother said. He said, no, the reason why I respect you so much is because I understand I cheated on my baby mama, but she ain't got to do all the stuff that she doing because there's a lot of stuff that Tyrone did, which is my husband. He saying, you ain't never go lay on your back to get back with him. I said, for what? I
Right.
ain't in no competition. I'm a woman. I can't do the things that he could do, but I could pray for him because I love him and I knew from day one, you better ask him day one. So one
Right.
day we was up in here laughing. I'm finna give y'all a joke in between this here. And my oldest daughter was in a relationship and she asked me, Mama, how long did it take before you and Tyrone did the do? I said, I think it was about a month, right, babe? He said, no, babe, I had you the next day. I said, what? He said, yeah, I had you the next day. Was it the next day, babe? I was eating my yep.
Next day,
Y'all hear me now?
girl.
Yep.
Girl, that man said the next day, girl. You know it was
It
the
was
next
the
day, girl.
I
Talk about
ain't
it.
Tyrone, I promise I ain't know it was the next day. Cause I'm gonna tell my
God
children the
damn.
truth. I'm gonna tell my kids the truth, especially the adults.
God damn. That's how you know that man knocked your block off. You
Shoot,
know
baby, we was telling each other we
damn
was
it, he
in love
folded your ass up like a pretzel, god
like a
damn it.
pretzel. My
God
sister walked back there. My
she took
sister
about
walked back
30
there.
days, god damn it. It was so good. She thought it was
Mm,
a month later.
so was. And we got caught too. But we tore up everybody's bathroom. I remember one time we was at his cousin's house. He told me, come on, babe. I say, what? Cause we'll do it in the bathroom, but we wasn't that bold to go up in no room. But I let him talk me into going in the room because I know his cousin don't come home. His cousin like his sister.
Uh-huh.
Why that nephew came up there and both my feet was in the air? I was so shocked,
God
y'all.
damn. Anytime, any place. You heard what
I
Janet
was so
Jackson
shocked.
said, god damn it.
Man, let me tell you, them young
Anytime, any
days,
place.
when I tell you I loved that man, we'll stop and pull the truck over and get in the back seat. He used to
Uh-huh.
be on work release. And I used to drive down there where he at. And I see my baby jumping that boy. Look, I see my baby jumping across that fence with that little cricket walk with that big old head. I said,
Uh-huh.
baby, we ain't got to go get no room. Put the seat back.
Right.
Just ride or die. You hear me?
Right. Man, that love
Kept
right
it
there, boy.
spicy.
Boy, that's real
Yeah.
love. Boy, that's
Kept it
real love
spicy.
right there, boy. That's real love,
Mm.
goddammit. Boy, that's real love right there,
And
goddammit.
I loved that man, y'all. Still do.
Any place, goddammit.
Anytime, any place, we would pull that vehicle over, you hear me? And I would jump straight on that man's lap.
Right.
Whatever we got to do. If we going to Walmart, he unzipping my head in his lap. Say what you want to say. I done it. I ain't
God
ashamed.
damn. That's right. Good
Shoot.
morning, LeJune.
with the radio playing. Ain't nobody know what was going on. We were flying across the bridge.
Right.
Head in his lap on the way
Damn.
to Walmart. You know what I'm saying? So I've been with this man a long time. I love him so much, everything about him. So when you ask a man or you ask a woman, what do you love about me? You know what I love about that man? I love his eyebrows. They so thick and pretty, y'all. He got big old, beautiful brown eyes and solid, cold black eyebrows and eyelashes. He got a little button nose, but he got beautiful brown eyes and he chocolate, y'all. Pretty chocolate, beautiful skin. I love his hands, how hard they are. He can protect me with those hands. His wrists are so strong they feel like concrete. And when he hit a ninja, they fall like concrete too. See, 'cause he got two ways that he fight. If you his homeboy and you done messed up and you done disrespect him, he'll just knock you out and they'll sit around and they'll talk. But if you did something bad, he gonna whoop you.
God damn.
We done kicked in a lot of doors, y'all. I'm telling you, I was fighting and I was hanging out the window. He was holding me by my ankles and I was stabbing him with screwdrivers. We've been through a lot. You understand what I'm saying? We've been through a lot. That's why I wasn't mad when I went to jail, because my other children's father is the one that got me violated. Because we went over there and kicked their door in and cut up real bad. And so they went to the people on me and they told me, even though they reinstated me, so I really wasn't bad at nobody. I just didn't want to deal with the people because how they came to my house. And they put that shotgun in me and my children's face, and I was big and pregnant. They made me lay on my stomach because they was looking for me because my name sounds like a dude name.
Right.
But anyway, to make a long story short,
Your
he's a
name don't
good
sound like
man,
no
y'all.
fool like that.
We argue all the time too, but we leave it alone. You know what I'm saying? Like we argue, we get the point across. That's why when I listened at that video that Tyron had yesterday, it made me so upset because why do you need a homegirl to tell you about your man when your man laying right on side of you and you could tell him what you need himself?
Right.
You don't need no second opinion. If you know it's something that you don't like about your man, tell your man he right there.
Right. Talk to your man.
Talk to your man. Communicate with your man. I communicate so much. Guess what my husband be saying? Babe, could you just be quiet till this go off? And I be
Right.
like, okay, babe. And I still talk. And guess what? He still listen. He still listen. And I complain through the whole movie.
Yeah, we gonna listen, even though y'all getting on our goddamn nerve. We gonna
He
listen
listen the whole time, y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all, he's a good dude, for real. That man don't complain about no bills. When it's time for me to get up to go somewhere, he make sure I got money in my pocket so I ain't gotta ask nobody to buy me no blacks, no nothing. Take
Right.
care of his family. You hear me? And he pray.
That's right.
No, Miss LeJune, baby. I didn't see it, sweetheart. Let me look for it. How you doing, Miss LeJune? Hold on, y'all. Let me see what my baby just said. Hold up. I didn't see it, my baby. How you been, Miss LeJune? I don't see it. Where she at?
She
Hold
said hi.
on.
She said hi.
Oh, hey, Miss LeJune. How you doing, sweetheart? I ain't seen you in a minute. Where you been hiding out at? Everybody got to take a break from this crazy stuff. But yeah, y'all, don't be ashamed of then you go through. You know what I'm saying? Just be better and do better. That's all it is. I've been through a lot with this man. I ain't throwing nothing up in his face. I forgave him. You know what I'm saying? I forgave him. Now, I do speak about it to my kids. Like, when I'm giving them example. My husband don't like that, though. Because he don't want my kids to look at him. He don't want the big kids to look at him like he just was just such and such.
Hello, y'all.
Hey, Mr. June.
Happy New Year's. Happy 2026, everybody. Anybody that didn't tell happy 2026 to happy 2026.
Same thing to you, baby.
Great. How y'all year been going? It been going great.
Yeah, it been going great, but boy, look here, Blueface got me about to
So
hurt him.
y'all know that's why I came to ask you. Miss Kiki, I know you long winded. It's how are you? How have your 2026 been going?
It's been going great, Miss Lady. Thanks for asking.
Let me tell y'all something. I always know what you want to do and what you gonna do. You ain't got nobody tell you what to do. You know what you want to do and what you gonna do. Because May 2026, your year where you know what you want to do and gonna do. That's why I put on myself. That's why I set myself my motto this year. What I want to do and what I'm going to do. So to keep a lot of people and a lot of naysayers around me, I don't tell nobody nothing. I'm gonna do what I want to do and
That's
gonna
right,
do.
Miss June.
Right.
I tell you what, I can say you do sound better. You sound like a whole different person, Miss June.
Yeah, yeah, I've been working and taking classes and I'm tired and all that and getting this and this done and I have set the bar up for myself. So I set the bar up for myself. I want to meet my own expectations. And that's what I'm
Hmm
trying to do. All the way across the board.
That's
Right,
right.
right, right.
How you feel about this stuff that's going on with our girl, with her
Oh,
boxing stuff?
that why I come to ask you. I'm proud of her. Like bouncing and doing what she just what she feel fulfill her. And I think it's also a stress reliever. It take her mind off of everything. It's a mental composition, like, compression. It helps her keeping herself balanced in ways, to me. And they showed a clip of her somewhere tonight, and I was like, she's smiling. And she
Look
got her
good, don't
Bible.
she?
She looked great. You know what?
Right, right.
Let me tell you something. When God take you in the refinery and He grooms you and He melts you down,
Yes.
you know how they do gold. Yeah, you know how they do
You better
gold.
talk. You better speak that.
Yeah, yeah, and He shine you up. You always come back better
Mm-hmm.
when you shine more, and the wisdom more brighter.
Look, that process be hard, but boy, the aftermath, if you had to do it again, you would do it.
It's
Hard
worth
as
it.
it be, the
Yeah,
aftermath makes it so much better. And that's what I was trying to say. They sit up here and they talk about this girl like a dog, lying on her just to get views, just to put this stuff up, just don't know that you're going to be held accountable. People don't know about accountability when it come down to God, not just his children. I just told him God shine his light on the just and the unjust. And you know that for yourself, Miss LeJune.
He
So
said
when
he
you mess with,
chastised those I call my own, and everybody really belong to him, and everything that's on this earth belongs to him. That's
that's right.
He chastised his own. But one thing you can't worry about,
Mhm.
and one thing, the lies they say just for clicks and rules. It's nothing more. It's
That's
a
all.
propaganda. It's nothing more.
That's right.
They don't care nothing about it. They don't care about a child. And that's why I came to tell y'all, you know what I'm saying? Um, and I want to say hello to the chat. Hello, everyone. How y'all doing? How y'all 2026 going? And I pray that y'all stay prayed up and okay and blessed and all that good stuff. And, much love. But I
Mm-hmm.
want to say this right here, Miss Kiki, and that's why I came up here.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the thing about I wanted to ask you a question
Go ahead,
about
baby.
that. About that,
Mm-hmm.
do you see the orchestrated attacks on her? It's being orchestrated, right? Do you see that?
Yes, I
Do you
see it.
see that?
I told them the other day. I said I
Mhm.
think I say they're all working together.
Yeah.
But God keep vindicating her, and He gonna continue to vindicate her. Yeah,
Right,
I see it, Mama.
right.
And you know that and there's some people that don't have that, say, that sixth sense stuff. They still stuck in the
Mhm.
matrix, like,
Right
ain't nobody else behind it. It's just people don't like her. Y'all, we've been in this Christian sector too long to
there,
not
you
know
go.
that
Right.
Karlissa and Blue want to sabotage her if they can't make money off her, don't want to see her elevating it more higher than Blue, or he's in competition with her. Like, if you've been in this sector this long, if
Right.
you're not seeing that Karlissa and Blue and Whack 100 behind this,
That's why they so quiet.
they so they so quiet.
I said
It-
the same thing, Mr. June, earlier. I say it's crazy how Carlissa. Now I understand what my brother said, but like I told him, you gotta understand you a man. Blueface ain't quarter of a man that you are. So what you
Yeah.
would tell a person to stay out your business and the firmness that you would do it to make them stop. Blue ain't got that in him because he been telling his mama because she got a Jezebel spirit. So Blue been dealing with all these women and his mammy done been in his business on every woman that he done deal with. But see, she got her kind over there right now, that Jezebel spirit. You see what I'm saying? And she ain't got nothing to say. They too quiet.
When they
See what I'm
quiet, they
saying?
always plotting. When people
That's
quiet, they
right.
plotting on you.
That's
You
right.
know that, especially when you know your enemy, study your enemy because your enemy study you.
That's
When they
right.
quiet, they plot. But the thing
Mm-hmm.
about it is her. Let me tell you something. Chrisean wasn't never a target for her till she came to Chrisean came in between Blueface and Karlissa trying to ride the coattail of Blueface and get rich off
Mm-hmm.
of him and use him to get money and be to put herself out there. See, Karlissa lose her kids as a supply that walking lick to her. You see
There
how
you
she
go.
used them all on Six Socks to get money and stole Dre book and their ideas. Her kids are walking licks to her. You understand what I'm
Sure
saying?
is. That's just what they are.
They're walking licks to her.
Money, honey. Good morning, honey butter. Here you go, baby.
So when Blue came out, Tyron, did you see the interview he was on Vlad when he came out and he said this in real time. My
Mm-hmm.
mom messed up my whole restaurant. She destroyed it. She got
Stole
credit
from it
cards
and
in my
everything.
name. She stole from me.
Mm-hmm.
She took out loans. I always tell people that details are very important because
Thank
if
you.
you cannot read parables, how can you write a book? I'm not going to listen if you cannot comprehend.
There you go.
If I can tell
Sure.
you one sentence and you're not knowing 2 words out of a sentence, you're not knowing where I'm trying to go with it, I know that I shouldn't be talking to you.
Facts, Miss LeJune. Facts.
So the thing about it is that this when Krishan came there and Karlissa sat and Tyron, I really want you to go back and pull up this clip because people act like they didn't want to go pull this clip up when I brought it up to them. Sitting
Mm-hmm.
on Jason Lee couch. And Jason Lee said, "Why are you mad?" That's the interview with Karlissa and Jason Lee. "Why do you have something against Krishan?" She said this right here. This is where her madness come from because it's still around money, right?
Mm-hmm.
She said, Chrisean and Blue went out and did it. Yeah, she said, you remember that? You remember that talk
We
that she interview that
yeah, I
Karlissa
remember
had
the
with Jason
interview.
Lee
What did
sitting on
she
the
say?
couch?
You like you blacked out for a minute.
Okay, I want y'all to hear it very well because I want to
Okay.
black out.
Okay.
Jason Lee said, "What is your problem you had with Chrisean?" She said this right here. She admitted her problem, and I don't know why nobody's not trying to, pick this up. She told
Mm-hmm.
everybody. Blue had a deal with Zoo. And him and Krishan went out and got that $1 million, and Blue didn't include me. He took
Yes.
her. He
He
took
sure did.
her.
Yeah.
Carlissa felt she took a big loss behind that with
She
that
sure did.
girl.
She
After
said, because
that,
I
she
the one
started.
took Prashan to Zeus every day and dropped
Right.
her off when he wouldn't do it. You sure right? She sure said it in real time right up out her mouth. You sure right, Miss LeJune. And
Bottom
that's
of
why
it.
I be telling people, stop, stop hearing what they saying and start listening to what they saying. Or stop
Thank you.
listening to what they saying and start hearing,
You're
truly
right. You
hear.
said it right the first time. You said it right
Yeah.
the first time. Hearing, go with one ear out the other. You know, you
Listening, you
know,
gonna comprehend it.
listening, you're going to comprehend it. That means, you know
Yes.
what I'm saying? With I'm hearing you. Me and you, me and you can't. We can't talk at the same time. I mean, we're talking at the same time. I'm just hearing you. I'm hearing a little bit for a response. So it's going in one ear and not the other. I'm not registering exactly what you're trying to tell me.
Mm-hmm.
So one thing I might come back with a rebuttal. I might come back being combative. I want the
Mm-hmm.
communication to be effective where you can understand what I'm saying
Yes.
and I can understand what you're saying. We can get on the same page without, even if it's a disagreement, just to help the conversation.
Yes.
So that's what I wanted to talk to and you and Tyrone. Tyrone, how do you feel about it? What do you think that they're behind it?
Yeah, I've always said that. I've always said every rumor, every false narrative, every negative something about Chrisean or her child. It starts with Blueface and Karlissa.
Mm-hmm.
It all starts with Blueface and Karlissa. Whatever they call that baby, it's because Blueface called that baby that first.
Right.
Karlissa and Blueface, they share the post from the hate pages.
Yeah.
They follow some of the hate pages. They promote the hate pages.
Yes.
There's nobody else to blame but them in Whack 100. But Whack 100 is only following Blueface lead.
Mm-hmm.
What he want, Whack is with it. Because Whack only make money if Blueface make money.
Mm-hmm.
Blueface is only willing to make money with Whack if he's happy with Whack. So Whack is gonna do and say whatever make Blueface happy. If motherfucking Blueface is online trashing his baby mothers, Whack is gonna trash his baby mothers.
Mm-hmm.
If Blueface online loving his baby mothers, you know what Whack gonna say? Well, hey, listen, it don't matter how much I dislike her. If he in love with her. You know, I can't say nothing bad about her. You know.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
and that applies with everybody in Blueface life because
Mm-hmm.
he's the breadwinner. Everybody need him. Karlissa need him. Jaidyn need him. Whack 100 need him. His sister need him. Everybody need him. They feel how he feel. They think how he think. He's the fucking breadwinner. Everybody want to keep Blueface happy. So if he treating his baby mamas like shit, they gonna treat him like shit.
Mm-hmm.
It all starts and stops with Blueface.
It always he'll allow in what he disrespect and show respect in front of them. And he go and they does the same. But I was telling someone the other day that I mean I went on the hate page and I shot the whole panel. I made them, y'all, shut their live down because I was, I sit back and I sometimes I go to work, but I do still be out here, in YouTube, listening and Tyron still be in your bushes and stuff. I'm gonna be real. Sometimes that be in your bushes and I be watching, see how stuff play out. And I try to keep my mouth closed till it's time. So one of the hate pages was like, in WAG 100, you see, I said, WAG 100 for to fight a 19-year-old child. And people sit
Sure
right
would.
other grown men sitting
And didn't do
beside
nothing.
him. Like he did what's right when it came to this girl. That Blue had to get in front of Whack to keep him from fighting Chrisean in that house. And he was
Mm-hmm.
sitting by Karlissa. He was sitting by Karlissa and
Mm-hmm.
Jaidyn. And I said, that was a 19-year-old baby. And they was like, well, what you expect? Look, I said, let me tell you something. I'm just putting myself personally as my 19-year-old baby. You a 50-something-year-old man. And my 19-year-old baby sitting down and you run up to fight my 19-year-old baby. I don't give a damn if you Trump daddy. I don't care if you're Blueface daddy. I don't care if you're wet daddy. I'm be at your doorstep about my
That's
little girl.
right.
And I said, what kills me is that grown men sit beside him and have a conversation with him like they didn't see this man finna fight this 19-year-old girl
Yes. Yes. Behind something that wasn't even his.
about something that had nothing to do with him. And the police told him, you keep saying you his manager, but this
This
not
is
your
house fuck.
resume. Yeah, you
Right.
cannot hit her. So y'all had to
Right.
get this straightened out.
Just
He
like he
told
called the police on her behind that Mercedes Benz. Blue, where you a man at? You let Whack get you to press charges on your baby mama, get her caught up because she was trying to get away from you. That's how she getting that stuff in Oklahoma. That is
See,
crazy work.
the thing about it is I understand what Tyron's saying, and like I said, I respect Tyron. I respect his channel. And he's a man, and he has his opinion, and I dearly respect it. But I'm gonna say this right here: a lot of stuff Whack and Karlissa did. Blueface was like, what are y'all doing? So I just
Mm-hmm.
believe, and I've been watching AK, and hell, him academics been into it, y'all, because I have been in the bushes.
Mm-hmm.
Academics was telling him, yeah, you stole millions from Blueface. His
Yeah,
mom signed him up with you. His mom
sure
did this.
did, Miss LeJune. And guess what? Tyron backdoored yesterday and put the
Uh-huh.
same thing that academics, and he ain't know nothing about it. I don't even know how we got on there because I couldn't hear. And Tyron was trying to put it up there, and he said, Kiki, hold up for a minute. I got something. He pulled the whole thing up about how the stuff go. And all I can remember was when Tyron said double dip. I say, wow, that's the same thing Wax said.
See,
I mean, that's the
I
same
watch
thing
other
academic
channels that
said that Wax
expose.
double dipping. Yeah, so
I,
I
I, I
heard.
yeah, I watch other channels that always expose whack.
Yes.
Yeah, and I've been following them, and they're not scared of them. Like, and yeah, I have watched it, and they've been doing it for a long time. The ongoing beef, but they've been exposing whack,
Yes.
um, and then AK he coming back and saying exactly like some of the stuff that's familiar to what these guys have said before. So I think Karlissa and Whack is the big kahuna and situation.
Orchestrated.
Yeah,
Mm, they
yeah.
definitely was. I tell you what, I remember the other day when Blueface Daddy was in there talking to Karlissa.
Uh-huh.
And Carlissa, that's when he was asking Carlissa just
Yeah, that
what she
man
been
was
wanting to know. She
he was
been
at her.
yeah,
Yeah,
what she wanted to know was so you don't regret laying up with them women? You don't regret being at home raising your kids? He said, I raised my kids, but I didn't have to be with you. Blueface say so, oh, you still one of my daddy. Yes, that's what her problem always been. He finally got a chance to put in her place. But the thing about her with Whack, I said the same thing. It's something that you did and you brought to Blueface life. And that's why he is always exposing you.
I
He
think
exposing
Blueface
you.
was a sacrifice. I
I said the same thing. Oh, Mr. June, girl, you. Mm-mm.
but you
Mm.
tripped me out. You said that daddy called him Carlissa was arguing. Do y'all think Blueface like his dad as well?
Yes, yes, because his daddy finally got a chance to put her in her place, and she
Yeah,
thought she was gonna run that conversation. Now,
yeah,
the only thing I didn't like about it is Bree, know your place. You wearing his scissoring with Karlissa, and you think that's your man or your woman, because you know Karlissa, she like to play the man role.
yeah,
You understand what I'm saying? Y'all always got something to say about Krishan, but you keep your head so far up in Karlissa lap, Bree, to I don't even see you with your kids no more.
Bree, no,
Mm,
Bree kept trying to change the trajectory because she
right.
didn't really want Blueface to show out on Carlissa. Like, let's see about Bree. She's the ultimate gaslighter. See, she go and try to clean Carlissa shit up behind her. You feel
That's
me?
right.
So people wouldn't take it away. Carlissa, yeah, we took it the way she said it. So
That's
she's
right.
the ultimate gaslighter. So
Hmm.
she kept trying to change the trajectory of the story because she knew that Blue was going to show out on Carlos, and she kept, going at it and say the wrong thing. That what I'm saying? Yeah. So she was trying to clean the stuff up. So
And he
what
was
I'm saying?
steady putting it out there. Blue Daddy was
Yeah,
steady put it out there. So it seemed like to me, every time Blue get a chance to talk, he always putting her in her place, exposing all the stuff that she been saying since he was locked up. Cause you see, let me
right.
tell you something. Shannon Sharp
Uh huh.
is the interview I love the most. Because
Yeah.
Shannon Sharp made him stand on all 10 toes. And when he tried to talk about Krishan, Shannon Sharp put him in his place. He cut him off every single time and made him take
Oh yeah.
accountability.
I gotta go watch it. I'm sorry. I gotta go watch that whole video.
Baby, you got to go watch that,
Interval.
baby.
I haven't
Yes,
watched the whole
ma'am.
thing. I haven't watched it.
When I tell you he made him stand on all 10 toes, now he
Yeah.
let him say what he had to say about Jaidyn.
Yeah.
But he wouldn't let him. Cause when he tried to lie, he tried to come in with, yeah, cause Krishan, you remember when Krishan went to that concert? She had a little
Uh-huh.
concert, and he was mad because she didn't go with him. She left him, and Lil Baby was at the concert, and Krishan was in Lil Baby resting area. So the baby came back there and Chrisean jumped up and was for to leave. And the baby was like, nah, you cool people. I like you. Whoop the whoop the whoop. He was showing her love. And then she ended up going to his restaurant, getting something to eat. And they was in the
Mhm.
car arguing. And then Blue got mad and put that out there that Chrisean was laying up with the baby. Now, after that, he went to another interview with 607 and they asked him about the lies that, man, did she really sleep with Offset? And he was like, nah, man, he just caught her straight. But then you had this other boy, Yella, up there who was telling all
Yeah.
Chrisean business, but it was aggravating him that he knew so much about Chrisean, that he was watching Chrisean so hard that he turned around in the same sentence and backdoored and lied to say, yeah, she slept with him. I told Tyron, I said, do you see that he just said that that man was a stray and that he lied on Chrisean? And in the same sentence, he let this man make him mad to where he went back and told that lie again. It just,
uh, Let me tell you something, and you told Tyron something a while ago, which is very um, it was very it was important because you categorized him in blue, and you said it's a difference between a man and a boy.
mhm,
A man don't let nobody dictate his happiness, right?
right.
Right. You let Tyron know that you say you and blue is not the same. It's just like category women. It's different between, and I'm a woman. I'm gonna be real, and I'm not trying to respectful. It's a difference between a B. It's a difference between a 304, and it's a difference between a real woman.
That's right.
Categorized. It's different calibers,
That's right.
and when you said that, that's what blue done messed up at. And let me tell you why he done messed up, because now you're seeing the whole relationship is him want to be controlled. If you
Mm-hmm.
can't he can't be in control, he's going to destroy you. And Krishan kept telling us, y'all don't know how evil Blue gets.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all don't know the evil stuff what Blue would do to me.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all don't know if I go. He's showing it in real time. Yes, we do.
So is. And I
Yeah.
told Tyron earlier, I said, you know what? This Twitch got him exposing himself. I said he think he doing something, he think he gonna blow up, but all he doing is showing people who he truly is. I told me and Tyron talked about that earlier.
He never hid who we are.
He didn't,
People
but he
don't
just able to
people
see it
don't like to
more.
open their eyes and see stuff
That's right.
they out of touch with reality. They don't. Okay, so I was on another second channel today, and I'm not gonna say no name, and they were just saying we got the whole Blue accountable and make Blue be. Now they say whole Blue accountable, and we expect Blue to love and to protect his child. And I understand what they're saying. Like I said, I respect this person. What she had to say, and I always respect her. Dignified. But the thing is,
Mm-hmm.
real, you telling us you know about narcissists. If you know about a narcissist and how they propaganda and how they work,
Right.
they orchestrators. If they start something, if they start a fire, they want to take that fire straight to hell. They're not trying to go back and seize that fire. And you know anything about a narcissist, you know a narcissist is heartless.
That's
How
why I
can
call him a
he
warlock.
give? Yeah, how can he give something he can't got? You're
That's
putting
right.
your expectation on a being that has no soul.
That's right. And that's what I said, Mr. June. I say, I want to ask a question. And the question that I want to ask tonight, are y'all mad because Krishan ain't with Blue? Or y'all glad that this girl is going on with her life? Because I'm glad she's going on with her life. But most of these supporters, supposed to be supporters, be sitting up here talking about what they need to help Blue, and they want to help them do what? So are you saying that you want to help Blue to take accountability, which is something that he don't have in him to do it?
I
Right?
sit
Because he's
back.
soulless? Because you what, want him back with Krishan? Like, what are y'all really mad at him about?
I sit back and I know why I got to sit there for a while, because if everybody supposed to be one band, one sound behind Krishan, and that what they say, and
Facts.
I'm a Krishan supporter, and I likes to always give my disclaimer when I come on someone's channel is I'm a Krishan supporter. I can
Facts.
listen to your channel. I can send you a super sticker, super sticker, or super chat every now and then. But I'm here for the content. I'm here for the dialogue. I'm here to support Chrisean. I don't. And that content creators are, you know, and that goes to, you know, no pointers in it. Content creator are bloggers. The bloggers. I don't put them on a celebrity pedestal because I'm not even saying I idolize Chrisean. I'm a Chrisean supporter.
That's right.
So I get the, you know, the I get, you know, the agenda behind what they do and who they support, and that's on them. They have a right to do and say what they want to do on their platform respectfully. That's their platform.
Mm-hmm.
That's their channel. And, you know, they also do it for, you know, monetary, but that's their platform. But also be practical. Be
Right.
practical at the
Jackson is
same
talking about
time.
that. That's what you call vindication and confirmation right there, Chat.
I try to live with clarity now. I try to live with clarity. I try, but you know, and you know, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, come on, like, you know, and I like to clarify that. And people don't took what when June came on first time, she was nice, and you took my kindness for granted. But I didn't mind. But I'm still show you, I'm gonna be kind to you. But the thing
Right.
about it is, I'm not gonna let you disrespect me. But I'm
Right.
always keep it respectful. But I want you to know what type of aura I'm on and what type of frequency I rise on. And that's why, you know, I can back out and be like, okay. But with Blueface, I want to tell you what I'm getting to make a long story short. He realized he lost a good thing and he lost the best he ever had. I promise you.
Uh-huh.
It's not about that. It want her together. They shouldn't want them together. He
Exactly.
he realized he lost. He'll never get another Krishan. He took advantage of her, and he is broken, ego broken. No woman is right
Bad.
around him.
Mm, mm,
He's
mm,
faking for Stunna. Y'all, come
mm,
on, y'all see this? He's
mm,
faking it. He cannot be who he are. He cannot operate in
mm,
his element because
mm,
this man has lost the goodest person that ever was. He'll never get her back. He'll never have another Krishan. It's like, yeah, you deserve
mm.
every bit of it, Blue. I
Boy, you
don't
must
want
have
him
been on
back
this
personally.
live. You must have been
I
on this
don't want
live,
him
baby.
back
Mm.
personally. I want him to sit there, what is that, and soaking his own,
Misery.
because misery. Because miserable people around him, like Wack and Karlissa and
Mm-hmm.
DDG and everybody who didn't want to see you happy. And that's why I
Mm.
said the difference between Tyron and him. And when you said that, a real man don't let nobody tell him what to do that makes him happy. He's going to do. You think I'm gonna do what you tell me to, and I'm not happy.
Right.
And
Right.
you can't fulfill my happiness.
Mm.
So why I'm gonna listen to you and you somewhere want to doing what you want to do?
Exactly.
People got to learn to do what makes them happy and 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 um and stop and knowing that folks don't have their best interests at heart. There's a lot of people that you think they're close to you,
Mm.
knowing that you have a certain type of partner around you, certain type of
Mm-hmm.
inspiration, certain type of motivation, certain type is a game and it gonna rise you up and they don't want you to be above them. You know what I'm saying? You're going to
Exactly.
look better than them. And it'll
Mm.
be the people you least expect. It's gonna be the people close to you.
Right.
DDG wanted him and Haley to have a Krishan Rock and Blueface relationship.
That's right. That's why
I
he's saying
don't
their business.
That's why he
Mm.
stay in their business. That's why he had Krishan banned from Twitch and Kick. And they're on it now since Blueface out. DDG, it wanted him and Haley to be that Krishan rocking Blueface. This dude was on live with Blueface, got in his car and said, I'm going to go open up a million P.O. box and y'all send me gifts.
And they sent
Right.
them too. Crazy.
What he know, he's doing exactly what Krishan is doing. Because I
Exactly.
like the small things. He said exactly what Krishan said.
Hmm. He
Blue,
been jealous of her though. He been throwing little subliminals and little shots at her. Even when she went to Funny Mike's. I was gonna say my little cousin. Funny Mike's party, the prom thing.
Mm-hmm.
He tried to be disrespectful there. We people see over here on this channel here. That's why I say it's something how you came and repeated everything that we talked about, everything that we've
Right.
been saying. So that
I
let you
haven't
know
been.
that.
I don't. Thank you, but I have my own affirmations. And I wouldn't
Yeah,
like
that's why I say it's
piggyback and then
confirmation.
come back and say what y'all said. It's just our thinking process are alike, and when
Right.
y'all probably done said something, and they're just being rational, and you
And
thinking
that's what you
you're
call
using your critical
confirmation.
thinking. Yeah, you're using critical
Yeah.
thinking skills, and they let me know that you're high intellect and you see what people look over. So yeah, so we I don't think we moving. Yeah, we thinking just like thinking
Yeah.
about the same things and making it obvious. So
Mm-hmm.
I respect that.
Right.
But
Yeah.
he did, y'all. He sat there and DDG said that, and I was like, I wonder how many people peeped this. It's
Mm-hmm.
just like when Carlissa was at Blue birthday. Because let me tell you something, she's so self-centered. She's a malignant narcissist. So she had to come and ruin the birthday. She type of person who don't ruin birthdays. She'll ruin anybody holidays. She'll ruin any day that people trying to be happy and enjoy themselves. Special days, wherever she see people happy and getting along, and she's not the center of attention or the main stage or the main
Mm-hmm.
show. She ain't getting all the shine. Her intention is to ruin that.
Right.
Right. It
Cause
sure her.
so because I was wondering why they having this talk at his birthday for his birthday, and then did y'all hear Papa Blue say something about what he
What
was
he
doing, and nobody else gonna say anything about it, and she said, "Why you keep bringing up what?"
Right.
He know why. She know why too. Just like you say, I've been saying that, Mr. June. I said, you know what? I said, this is one question nobody ever asked Blueface. I said this a couple of weeks ago. Why don't nobody ever ask how did Blueface get connected with Wack? Like, let us hear the full story, not the breakdowns. I say, I believe she sacrificed her own child to him. I've been
She
saying that.
sacrificed. She
Tyron been saying
sacrificed her child to him. She
that's
sacrificed
right.
her child to him. I heard a lady say today, and she said, "Let me tell y'all, the people are so funny." And she was very serious, and she was a hate page, and I was in her bushes, and I didn't say nothing in her chat. And she told them people, she said, I'm very intuitive, and I
Mm.
can see the future. And she said, I already know what'll be going on. And she said, I have that intuitive. That's a gift from God. Everyone is intuitive. But this man in the back, like she tried to persuade her audience, right? And she was like, I'm very intuitive, and I can see through things, and I can see the fruit. And I'm like, what? You mean you clairvoyant? But I couldn't say that. And she was trying to persuade the audience, and she was like, I can see this girl doing something to her baby, and let me
Oh
tell you how
wow. Mm.
condescending the hate checks are. Condescending, they'll say, "We want to save Junior." I mean, that's what they call them. Y'all know we don't call them that, but excuse me, that's what they was
Mm-hmm.
calling. We want to save Junior, and we want to pray for Junior, and we feel like we concerned for Junior. But you'll turn around because this how condescending they are. It's showing you they don't really care because we feel like something gonna happen to Junior. If you can, they gonna do something. Go if you say speaking something like that into existence, and I rebuke it because I don't want to say it again, so I rebuke it and cast it down.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Why would you want to say you care for him with the same voice, be condescending, and feel like something bad gonna happen to him? What? It's a struggle.
Right.
Yeah, that's why I don't even entertain them. I don't repeat. You know what I'm saying? I don't repeat them. I don't do none of that. And that's why I don't understand because this is the thing about it. The sector has gotten small, right?
Yeah.
And you got some sectors that support us, and then you got some 1 month they want to be biased or whatever, non-biased, whatever you want to call it. They want to be
Mhm.
every different thing. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Just like
Right.
Boss Lady say, very sinister. And then this the thing about it. If Krishan only have a small group of people that she deal with, it's certain stuff that I'm not gonna talk about to bring her spirit down. It's the same way if you got somebody that's locked up in jail. And if anybody had a person that they care about that was locked up in jail, they know there's certain conversations that you don't hold with a person that's locked up. You try to keep them out the world and keep them in there, prayed up to get out to
Mm-hmm.
be a better them. But to sit down there and repeat something to such a large crowd that you know a lie, just to say a lie that we already know a lie, but to use the chat because the chat loves this girl, and so they looking for you to say this is a lie just to make sure that they know it's a lie. But we
Right.
seeing this girl with this baby every day, so I don't entertain them. You understand what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
feel like
yeah.
it's very disrespectful, and I feel like everything ain't to be repeated. And that's why I say they will be held accountable for everything that they spread. And so that's why their money don't
Right.
last. You understand what I'm saying? That's why their money don't last. You understand? Ain't no way in the world I'm gonna sit up there and put a title out there. Like I said, it was a guy that was on Chrisean's side. And I can't even think his name right now, but he believed in God, right? He ended up putting something up there, but he told the truth in the context of what he was saying about Chrisean. But Chrisean didn't go back and look at it because it convicted her. I tried to tell them Chrisean is crying because she mad because what the boy said, it wasn't a lie. He was telling her the truth. It just was the conviction, but she tried to say it was the title. Everybody wanted to argue me down. Ask Tyron what happened. The next day, Chrisean got up there and apologized and said that she had got convicted. I
Right.
knew that convicted cry. I said what it was. I said it's a conviction because she knows the truth was what she said. And then the guy went back, apologized to Chrisean and went in her inbox and said, I'm sorry that I wrote that in the title. Now, a couple of weeks ago, it had a pastor
Mm-hmm.
that prayed for Chrisean. He didn't know that he was praying, right, boss lady? He didn't know that he was praying for Chrisean. He said he don't like to do celebrities, but he was on a platform and they had a bucket and they shook the bucket up and he pulled out Krishan's name and he got quiet.
Mm.
And so I'm looking at this video. Matter of fact, I got the video. I wanted to Tyron, you want to play it? Because you ain't never seen it yet.
The thing about
Yeah,
what you're
I'm finna send it to
saying
Tyron.
yeah, but you can send it to me. We can watch it.
okay.
Okay, I'm finna send it to you, baby. Hold on.
I get what you're saying. I get exactly what you're saying because I say it all the time, and I get what you're saying. I want to say that too, and you're right because at the same time, I'm a Christian supporter, so I'm gonna talk to her like I do my child. If I feel like Christian wrong, and I want to say Christian, not listening for one thing, I'm not gonna treat her no better than I treat my own kids in my house because I tell them every day, y'all put them hard. Y'all don't listen. Y'all get
Mm.
them, then y'all come back and tell me about some stuff that I already told you had to start listening to me and what never did this, what never happened like this. I'm just saying, just me talking to my kids. Well, mama should have did this or mama did that. My oldest son is 28 years old. So I'm gonna sit here and then think I'm gonna treat Krishan better than I treat my children. It's crazy to me. Cause she's still old enough to be my child, and same age as my second son, because my second son 25 and Krishan 25. And she was in that house with me. She walk out the door and she say, well, I'm finna walk out some door in a little short so I'm gonna say, bring your fast tail back up in here and put on you some pants. Cause me as we looking at stuff like, stuff you'll tell your daughter. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm like that too. I'm like that too.
But
Oh,
it
you
got a
ain't got
lot of
no
people. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, mama.
I would tell her the same thing I would tell my kids if I was around every day. I wouldn't treat her no different. Look, go wash your hand before you go get in my pot and get some of my food. Yeah, like I tell my kids, don't walk in the door and just go to that kitchen and put your hands. Well, wash your hands. You know. So yeah, it's just like stuff like that. So yeah,
The biggest
man didn't
thing
make a
about
big
these
deal of it.
the different about
Mm-hmm.
these fans because they not supporters.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're a supporter, you'll think before you do certain stuff. And I'm not talking
Mm-hmm.
about the people who come and listen to the chat. I'm talking about the people that chat is for. There's certain things over here that Tyron just not for to let fly. You're not for to talk about anything that you want to talk about. You're gonna talk
Yeah.
about what Tyron talk about. You understand? Yes, you can give your opinions. We could agree to disagree. Let me know when you got it, brother. But let me tell you something. What I don't like is when, well, I don't really don't matter because God always come back and vindicate it every time. Thank you, Lord. But
Uh
when the word need to be out there, God gonna put it out there. And whoever He use mouth to use need to be grateful and thankful that God would even use your mouth to put the truth out there. But a
huh.
lot of people, they don't like when Christian. Let me tell you something. If I say something about, look, everybody know I love Chrisean, but Chrisean, I don't like what you did on such and such. You shouldn't have done that. Guess what? They get mad. But why she gotta think the way you think? It ain't the point that she gotta think I love this child the same way I love my own kids. You understand what I'm saying? And then I used to see my kids in her, but now she had a Bible study I was just talking about earlier. I seen myself in her. That's why I say Chrisean is on the milk. She's a baby. We on the meats and the fish, the meats and the bread. And
So
you
she
can
got to
still
have
learn
guidance.
something.
Yeah, she
Right.
got to have guidance. She got to have
That's
someone
it.
to me. Like I said, I was just telling you that my oldest
But
son,
they don't want
28
you to
years
tell them
old.
nothing. They want to
But
blame it on
yeah,
everything.
they know everything. My
Yeah.
oldest son, 28 years old, and then they be acting like they out here don't experience more life than me. Mama, I know what you talking about. I know everything. I know this. You don't know nothing. Go sit down.
Right.
Go sit down.
Hey, yo, Kiki, I got it. Let's check it out right
You
quick.
got it. That's a fire content right here,
Chrisean
y'all.
Rock. I saw Chrisean on in the realm of the spirit. Sorry, just to say it like this, I saw you on a roller coaster, and it was up and down, looping everywhere, and I felt like
It got music playing in the background. I really don't want to play it, but I'm gonna play it. Hopefully, I don't have to edit this shit out. But yeah, let's watch it.
God wanted to bring peace. I'm trying to figure out what I'm seeing. I feel terrible thinking about, like, I could see somebody and it's chaos. The roller coaster.
Yeah, I don't want to play this. It got fucking music. I don't want to trust it. But yeah, I
Okay,
remember this.
got you.
Yeah, I definitely remember this. If y'all want to watch this clip, go and check it out. It's
On
on
Pink
Positive
Page.
Vibes Only Rock Nation Instagram.
And it's
I
on
think
Pink
I
Page
done
too.
seen this. I done seen
Yeah,
this.
if y'all
Yeah.
want to check out that full clip,
Yep,
it's
they got it
yeah,
on
go
Pink
and check
Page
it
too.
out.
Yeah. So what the man was saying was he spoke on Chrisean, and
Right,
then everybody had doubt, you know. And
right.
so God used me to speak to the chat so they could see where I was coming from. I was gonna go a different way, and Pink stopped me, and I'm glad
Right.
she did because soon as I read something, I automatically, boom. And then Pink was like, wait a minute. And then I doubled back and I looked at it. I said, okay, baby, I can see where you coming from. That's why I say we could agree to disagree. And then we can help each other out by breaking this stuff down in the spirit and through Christ, letting us be able to break it down to them so they can understand it better. And that's what happened. A lot of people on this platform, they probably seen it too. But this man prophesied over Krishan, and he said he usually don't do celebrities, and he told her about the roller coaster, and about the stuff that she got in her life, and about the people that's doing black magic and all doing this all type of craft and stuff on her. You know what I'm saying? And that she was in a roller coaster. He had a seatbelt on, and Krishan didn't have a seatbelt on, but he could see that God had his arms around her, but it was a lot of chaos and that she had to watch out. Okay, so they said all kind of stuff. Hold on, y'all. This is my husband thing.
Right, right, right. Please
I
the like.
think I seen that. I seen that, and I feel
So,
like
excuse me, Mr. June. I was going to tell the chat. So, what happened in that interview, y'all, was they tried to deny the truth, right? And then we had the second part where his mother called, and she say, "Son, the lady who you called for, I just had to pray witchcraft off of you because her husband and his brother just tried to place it back on you, try to place it on you." And
Right.
so they didn't understand what husband meant. And so I had to break it down. I said, when Chrisean and Blueface got married in November, they came up under a covenant with God. It had nothing to do with the government because Chrisean didn't sign the paperwork. But they still went under a covenant. Okay, so we was able to break it down and so people understood, here you go, baby. People understood what I was saying. Oh, I don't know. Wait a minute, baby. So I'm sorry, y'all. My husband looked for his slippers. So we was able to break it down. So
Right.
the man came back. Next thing you know, guess what? He on the live with Chrisean.
Mm-hmm.
He prophesied it to Chrisean. She was crying. And this is what I told them. I say Chrisean loves God, but she has to learn the true meaning of the love that God has for her. And God have to be the one to give Chrisean that enlightenment on her identity. All of us. We can't get our identity from nobody. He have to get it. That's why every time somebody tell Chrisean how much God love her, she love to hear that. She need to hear that. And then God end up showing her. She got into that chaos with the Compton girls. You understand what I'm saying? But she got blessed behind it. And I think Miss T. Jackson and a lot of people in this chat was in it when I broke it down. And then the pastor came on there with her, and she was so glad. But people was against it in other places. They was against it. Well, how do you know he telling the truth? We only had one person answer that question over here. And she seriously wanted to know the answer to that question. And when I seen the question, I automatically, because I knew it was from the Holy Spirit, I kind of got angry. I'm not gonna lie. But thank God Pink was there to stop me. She knew that had put my phone down. She said, Miss T. Jackson, know what I'm talking about. So she know I'm not lying. Let me show you how the enemy try to stop this, try to make this live go bad. I had my phone on the bed, and Miss T.
Right.
Jackson to tell you. And I'm in the bathroom. But I turn around and I look and I see that on the screen, and Pink could hear me in the back saying something, and she stopped me, right?
Right.
And so when she stopped me, the respect that I have for Pink, and she didn't stop me and say, "Hey, Kiki, stop." Pink and Tyron know me, so they know when to interject, right? If
Right.
they see me going left,
Mm-hmm.
Pink and Tyron know how to interject, and they know I respect them, and I'm gonna regroup. And when I regroup, the lady was really wanting to know, how do we know? And she let me know, Kiki, I wasn't saying it like that. And I apologize because what that taught me is that you need to be slow to speak and quick to listen.
Right.
You so busy in a rush trying to make people understand this, and you hear this, but you heard it the wrong way. So you need to always, when you're talking about God, walking in love and walking in truth, and definitely hearing from Him, so you can be able to deliver the message that God have for people who cannot interpret it. And
Right.
that's why I say it's funny how you get up here and it's just a blessing, and turned around and spoke on every single thing that we spoke on, and we've been on here for hours.
Right.
So, and that's confirmation. Everything that you spoke on is what we've been speaking on tonight and other nights also. But
I
this
hold a
man
lot of
need to,
stuff in. I hold a lot of stuff in. I don't get on everybody's channel. And like I just sit sometime and I just watch the circus. Like I be watching what's going on. And and sometimes people don't be talking about really the initial, you go on people's channel, they don't be talking about really initial important things. They be calling out the same thing other people's
yes,
calling out, or the same Reddit that other someone that another content creator speaking on, and I'm like, oh, that's boring. I'm tired. I want to hear that. Saying the same old stuff. So I go back and go to something else or watch something else. I be in different type, I'm
right.
diverse on YouTube. I just not be in Christian sector. I be diverse. And
You
um
gotta be. Sometimes you need a break from things.
Yes. Thank you,
yeah,
Tyrone.
Always good to
yeah,
take a break. It's always good to fall back and put your focus somewhere else for a
That's
while.
right.
You know?
Because
yeah. I don't
Tyrone is
want
definitely right. Because
I
it
don't
be
want to be
times.
so emotionally attached to that
You
that you know
Until
feeling
that
it
I'm out.
consumes you.
drive you crazy. You
Yeah,
can't
Right.
it drive you crazy, it's consume
let
you, and
let
that.
you
Yes.
in your feelings, fucking up
Mhm.
your personal life,
Yep.
right? You just
Snapping
can't.
on people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just can't do it. Yeah.
That's right. Because
So
I was telling Tyrone them the other day that everything that's playing out, my son already told me how Blue was gonna act. He already knew that he was already branded before he even put that stuff on there. And he say, Mama, I know you want to see a difference. Now, this is when I wasn't, this is when God was holding my tongue and wouldn't let me say nothing about Blue. Like, they used to come in my neck all the time, but thank God because God vindicated me every single time. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
And then, because I was able to see and able to learn. See, it wasn't time for me to speak right then and there.
Right.
It was time for me to pay attention and listen. And Tyron, I'm gonna tell you, I stopped talking about him when he was up in there. You know what I'm saying? Much as I wanted to get on his neck, and I think one time I got to kind of express a little something, but I had to eat it back up. But the moral of the story is, what I love over here is that we talk about a lot of different things. Chrisean is our main priority. But we learn so much over here about what's going on in the world. We talk about our family, our kids.
Yeah.
You know what we trying to do. Things that's gonna inspire us and make us do positive things. Things that we show the chat so much respect and love. I read their comments. I wait till we get a pause, talk to them. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The comments read when I'm here. Tyron, Kiki want the link. You understand what I'm saying? Several different things. And everybody, I do see y'all stuff in Instagram. I fell asleep, like I said, and then my brother was on live, and I just jumped on here with him. I relaxed a little bit in the bushes, and then I jumped up here with him. And I will be opening up the messages. I apologize. I usually open them up every day, y'all, but I apologize. I will open them up. Today I went to the hospital, came through the door. My baby asked for some stuff, and I sat down and I went to sleep. And I was already on the line because I was ready to rock a bye baby up here. But I
Well,
guess it was meant. But I
I
hold my
decided.
stuff. I hold my stuff for this platform or
I
either
want to
pink
ask you something
platform.
else, Miss Kiki.
Go
I
ahead.
know you. I know you, and I've been knowing you a long time. I know I
Mhm.
have to wait until you get to talking respect because you long winded. And I love you
We
though, you
both
know
is. We
that.
both is, Miss June.
It's just something else that I don't want to slip my mind. I've been wanting to ask you. I've been
Go
wanting
ahead,
to ask
baby.
you. Oh, what happened to your YouTube channel? I thought you had a YouTube channel. What happened to it?
No, baby, that's not me.
That's not you.
Somebody is moving through the algorithm with my name.
What? I seen this
Yes,
something on there before.
yes. And I've been telling the chat for the last 2 weeks now, Tyron. Two,
Yeah.
3 weeks that somebody is using my name and going on different platforms and talking.
What?
It's not me, baby.
What?
So if I'm gonna have something, you gonna know because it's either gonna come. It's gonna definitely come through Tyron first. He's gonna be the first one to put it out there. But no,
Thank
I
you
don't.
for
I just
telling me
talk on
that.
this
Oh wow.
platform. Yeah, you see, she moving, ain't she? She moving through these streets, ain't she? The girl who everybody think is me. Yeah, see, that's what I was telling
What?
y'all. She is moving, y'all. She's on a lot of platforms, and I dip into a lot of stuff, and I see her, and so I came and told the chat. But see, the chat say they know my voice, they know who I
Yeah,
am.
we know
I
that's not
didn't click on
Yeah,
it. I didn't click on it. I didn't
yeah,
click
but
yeah,
on it.
though. We not gonna we don't want to keep talking about her.
yeah.
We don't need nobody over here trying to go and find her. Right?
Yeah,
Okay, don't go find her. I just seen it and I didn't click on it and listen
Yeah.
to it. Thank the Lord I didn't. I
That
just
is
yeah.
thought that would be Kiki.
no Kiki do not have a
Oh
YouTube channel.
God.
It is not her.
I
That's
will pray
all
Oh,
for
it
you, Miss
is.
Kiki. I'm praying. Oh God. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
yes, but I had to warn them. You know what I'm saying? But this is my platform right here. I've been here from the
Good.
beginning.
I know because I know you now, and I know who you are. You know, I know who you are, and I just seen it, and I thought they were you, and I wanted to know it. Good, I did, and click on it, and not you. And thank you for clarifying that for me. I needed that. I feel better. I
I
feel
started
better.
to click on. I started to click on just to see what it was about. But I was like, nah, because I already warned my people. I don't even want to be caught up in that
Thank
situation.
you, thank you. I'm free. I
Yeah,
didn't want to
but
get bamboozled. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus.
but this my platform right here. It's my original home. You know what I'm saying? It's my brother up here. You know what I'm saying? And so if I'm gonna ever have a channel, you gonna know because he gonna be the one to put it out there to let y'all know. You know what I'm saying? I do be on Pink Channel. Love you too, Miss Boss Lady.
Thank you, sweetheart. I needed that. I really
Yeah.
do. And we gonna like Tyrone said, we're gonna leave it alone. I needed to know that. Yeah. Thank you, Jesus.
She almost tapped on. Yeah, but
That was for me, honey. I
mm-hmm.
needed that. But that was Big Kiki. I enjoy y'all, and y'all stay prayed up, and y'all stay doing y'all thing. Y'all
Yes.
know if you ain't got nobody, they supporting you. You don't need to be around nobody that's not supporting and motivating you. What are we doing?
Right.
2026. Keep people around you that love you, have your best interest at heart, and support you, and all that. That's,
That's why I love this channel so much,
yeah.
because I get free range. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Mhm.
because I earned that by the respect
Okay.
that I have for my brother. You understand what I'm saying? He
Y'all
know
now.
that I ain't
Yes.
finna go too far. And if I do, he know how to catch me and reel me in. You understand what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? That's chemistry. That's genuine
Yes.
love.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So when somebody asks me, like I said earlier, do you have any men friends? No, I do not. Tyron is my brother, and my husband respect him. My husband be on this platform talking. They know him too. You understand what I'm
Oh.
saying? And Tyron don't have men on here like that, but my husband get on here. You know what I'm saying? Um and yeah, and I love this platform because we are like-minded people. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
if we don't agree, we're gonna get to a point where we get to an agreement. You
Yes.
understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
And
Yes.
so
I
yeah,
understand.
so it's like chemistry. We got a lot of chemistry together over here. Us with the chat. We definitely interact with the chat and respect them with the utmost respect. Not for we don't even dog out trolls. We just send them to troll hell. We just get them up out of here. You know what I'm saying? So this why I'm at. This why I've been at from the beginning. You understand
Yes.
what I'm saying? And so
Yes,
if you don't see
ma'am.
me, it ain't because of nothing, but I had to get down because I
No,
went
y'all
too
don't
far.
see me. I be busy, y'all. I like to keep my mind occupied. I like to stay busy. I do not like to stay stagnant. I hate that. That causes you to have emotional turmoil. So, a lot of stuff be going through your head. So I be busy. And thank y'all for having me and come
Oh, you
up. We were
welcome.
happy to hear from you guys.
You
No
too,
problem,
Miss
Lejeune.
June.
Thank you.
Sound good, girl.
Thank you. You do too, sweetheart. And you too,
Thank you.
Tyron. You know my brother. Stay up. Stay up.
Of course. Lady. You too.
All right.
Appreciate you.
Y'all have a great day. Be blessed, okay?
You
You
too,
too.
baby. You too.
Shout out to Lejeune, y'all.
Yeah, Mrs. June. Shout out to Mrs. June. Yeah. I told y'all, vindication every time. Every time. See how God did that? We was talking and she came right back in and double back. Kiki, you make us laugh. Real talk and it be the truth. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's cause like I say, my brother give me free range up here. So sometimes he just give me free range. That's all I can tell you. So that's why I respect his platform. I know how far to go. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah, sometimes we gotta throw that fishing pole out there or that and reel each other back in. But for the most, yeah, this where I'm gonna be at, y'all. This where I'm at. And I appreciate y'all too. I love y'all company. I love y'all support. You understand what I'm saying? Because sometimes you never know what people got going on in their life. You understand what I'm saying? And you never know. Sometimes it's funny how she said shout out to Kiki and Rick. Thank you, Miss Tina. Sometimes you could have family members. I got family members that I talk to about the same stuff, right? And if you don't know how to deal with those type of family members, it'll make you want to wash your hands with them, but you can't. Because when you're a child of God, you want to see everybody make it to heaven. You want to see everybody live right. And so now I am able to see the fruits of that labor. You understand what I'm saying? Like sometimes I can plant the seed, somebody else gonna water the seed, but I do get a chance to see the fruits of the labor. How you doing, daughter? Yeah, my baby. Hope you feeling better.
Hey,
And
check in on y'all.
yeah, and so with that, when I come on these panels, you never know what me or him going through. You know what I'm saying? And to get the support that we get from y'all, we appreciate it. And then you got shout out to Itty Bitty that's always got a paragraph no matter what. This girl work hard. Every time I see Itty Bitty her and Miss D Real, they working somewhere. Yeah, they on their way, but they listening. We've been live, for some hours now. 6 hours, 6.5 hours. Daughter, y'all. Yes, ma'am. And so y'all, we appreciate y'all too. And my husband know when I'm not on here, I talk about y'all all the time. You know what I'm saying? Because for the longest, I couldn't get my family to get their mind right. You know what I'm saying? And so now I'm able to see they might not be getting the way that I would have got it. They might not be getting the way that I want them to get it because they get excited. But I do understand that guess what? God have answered my prayers. You know what I'm saying? Especially on my immediate family, which I wish this for all my family. And sometimes I used to tell my husband, I told my husband, it's crazy how you can go on the platform and get more love from the people on the platform and more understanding than the people right here watching you live this stuff out. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I always love the chat. Tyrone know I'm always gonna be the one to come up here and read them comments. Even if I gotta stop my brother and say, hold on, brother, such and such asking you a question. Guess what he gonna do? He gonna stop. He gonna look at that question and he gonna answer it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So shout out to the people who helped me get on the panel when he up in his cycle. Cause y'all know how he get that whirlpool of Taz and Manny and Tyron. Tyronius. That's his name.
Yeah, damn.
Okay, daughter, yeah. But yeah,
Please
so
hit the
yeah, we
like button,
appreciate
ladies.
y'all
Please hit
too.
the like button, ladies. I would greatly appreciate it, pretty faces.
Yes. He said you speaking to the people as you should, loyalty and love. Yes, ma'am, Miss
Right.
Black Lady.
Did
And I
y'all see
try to always
Chrisean
do
with her
that.
friends? I think this was last night.
They talked.
Mhm.
Let's see what she talked
Chrisean was
about.
saying that they were doing
Okay.
friends hangout. And I'm glad that she said that because I was highly confused as to what was going on during this
We're
live.
always confused.
We're supposed to do some sort of battle. And Chrisean, I guess she showed her nieces live, told people to go over there. She was going to end her live, but then the guy said, no, you're not. And it was really blurry to read what the niece's handle was. So I didn't go over there because I couldn't read the handle. Anyway, Chrisean did seem kind of anxious about adding a person to the live. Understandable. She got a lot of trolls out there. But
Boss lady, thank you so much, Miss Lady.
I missed it. Well, you see? I can't see.
I greatly appreciate you, sis. Thank you. Thank you for the super sticker. Shout
Thank
out
you
to
for the
Boss.
super sticker. Shout out to the boss lady.
Thank you so much for the super sticker, Miss Lady.
Thank you. It look like daughter, yeah. Thank you, good daughter, yeah. For the super sticker, mama.
Thank y'all so much for the super stickers, ladies. Greatly
Thank
appreciate
y'all for
it.
supporting the channel, y'all.
Guys, check this out.
That's bad, y'all. This is the bad. I ain't gonna lie in here. You feel like a milk dug. Bad one, bro. We bad one. Tap the screen. Oh no. You ain't bad. It's mine. Tap the screen, Mike. Tap the screen. I don't want to bad with nobody. I'm on the music now. What he said? What you saying? Oh, he said, oh my God. He said, what y'all, bro? Stop. This the workshop, bro. Yeah. Yo, mix it up. Yo, somebody send a galley. It's buy one, get one free right now. Send a galley. This shit's crazy. Nah, this is actually crazy. I got okay. I mean, I guess dip now, bro. Tap the screen, tap the screen. What's your name, Biggie? Really, bro? Come on, bro. Okay, so we're doing like a free hangout. Yes.
Yeah, they was on TikTok. I guess they was supposed to be doing TikTok challenges or something. I really don't know. But it was a real short live. She wasn't on live that long.
Okay.
Yeah, one of her I think her niece or somebody went live, and yeah, so she ended it or something.
Battle, yeah. You said no? That's on battle. Like, this is battle, bro. Should he beat him? He's about to win, and then it goes to the next person? Yeah, we got beating you, bro. No, you're right. What's the next song? Yeah. We on TikTok going crazy. Yo, for song. You gotta fix your face, yo. Bro. Bro.
You ready?
Ready.
I'm trying to make my kind of fast. I'm trying to let you know, yo.
That was super blue.
Alright, so we're battling, y'all. I don't know how to play it.
Now, what'd you say, Kiki?
I say they trying to fix something with super glue.
Yeah, they're trying to fix the phone tripod. The tripod broke.
Oh, okay. Oh, Rocky say they battled for gifts and the gifts turned into money. I know that's right.
Yeah.
Shoot, I
And they
know
trying to
that's
get her
right.
to battle. But Chrisean don't know nothing about all that. She just want to go live
Mhm.
and talk to the chat. She don't know
Got
nothing
to.
about all that battling shit. They trying to teach her. She don't
Yeah,
know nothing about it. Yeah.
she's so pretty. They say it costs money to battle on TikTok. Well, y'all ain't see me
It's
on
not
there.
over. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. Feel me? Like, it's not over. Yo, why is you a Seahawks fan, bro? Because they're a good ass team. We finna go to the Super Bowl, bro. What's your name? Go Birds. Go put 100 on it. What's my name? Yeah. They call me Usopp. They call me Usopp. No, what's your real name? My real name? No, I can't leak it. I can't leak it. They be trying to find my address and stuff. Yeah, I just want to know. Your name is engraved on Jesus' palm. Type shit. Yeah. It wasn't okay, my real name is Khalil, but I'm leaking. Do I believe in God? Yes, I do. Tim Burton. Tim. Who right? You gotta smack me. You gotta smack me. Bro, what's good? Like, y'all just chilling and shit? Like, y'all just on live, bro? That's like that whiskey. You real sweet. Yeah, I won't get my nails done because it hurts in the glove. Even when I add, like, the shit with the paint, or keep them buffed up. I mean, I can use that. I'm not gonna lie, this is crazy. I just work out every day other than me. Yeah, so you just on live today, bro? Like, this is happening? Like, not so bangers. It's a hoodie, this is Young Inky. This is my friend from Baltimore. Yeah. So y'all in Baltimore or not? One day, okay, when I was like, how old was I? Like 16? 17? You was on some I don't know. I ain't gonna what the fuck? Everybody knows. And influences, and then Young Inky, he set it up. And I think I
was just thinking about that.
What happened?
Itty bitty. I was looking at Chrisean. I was like,
Sure, still have her youthful looks.
yes, and not just that, her voice. You remember how she used to be when she first started off? I'm Chrisean Malone.
Right.
And she getting her innocence back. Yes, I was just saying. I was just gonna type it in there and itty bitty. You knew what I was talking about that time around. You
Right.
could see it. Even her voice starting to change. You know what I'm saying? Yes.
She
Yes.
comfortable. She at peace. She ain't stressing. You know what I'm
Sure,
saying?
right.
Motherfucker ain't, that's what that is. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker ain't stressing, running her raggedy. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? She ain't arguing all day with a nigga, going back
Yes,
and
it
forth,
is.
draining her goddamn energy. She getting good sleep at night.
Yes.
You know
Peace.
right.
Yes, indeed. You can hear it in her voice. Wow, bro, that's what you call true deliverance. That's what you call when God
This
say,
push said I
I
need
give
to take all
everything
of
back.
y'all to TikTok. Well,
Huh?
don't nobody
Oh.
go and subscribe to my TikTok, Miss Lady. That's the problem.
I ain't know you had no TikTok.
Yeah, I'm on TikTok. I don't do TikToks because my YouTube subscribers don't follow my TikTok.
Well, you ain't never told us, and I'm sitting up here on
So
the
my
bench and don't
TikTok is
know.
on the screen right now. It don't even be worth me going live on TikTok because my YouTube subscribers won't go and follow.
Well, we going to follow. Put it up there.
My YouTube subscribers never go and follow.
Tyron, put the stuff up there so we know where to go.
It
Or,
is.
or is it just
It is. The
Tyron
link in the
Motif?
chat. I put the link in the chat.
Okay, I got you. That's for your TikTok?
Yeah, it is on the screen.
I don't see. Well, I'm a minute behind. Okay, so I see Pretty Face. Oh, that's itty bit. YouTube. I don't see that. Where mine at? Oh, you just put it in there. Okay. My everything, my wife. Oh, you got okay. But so if I hit the thing, I can go and
Yeah, but not on the phone you talking on.
Oh, okay. I gotta wait. Okay,
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
Got you.
That's my Instagram and my TikTok on the screen. Y'all
Well,
gotta
my
go
brother.
sub up to my TikTok. It'd be pointless to go live on TikTok if my YouTube audience don't go and follow me on TikTok, so I can have a live stream audience over there.
Well, you got it.
Do TikTok live streams, but I need y'all over there. I
Well,
can't be going live with just a few people watching. That's like a waste of my time. I'd rather be on YouTube. Like I got 137 people watching me on YouTube right now. If I can't have this audience on TikTok, then what's the point?
well, we know better. You know better. We do better. We'll be over there. Just let us know. And I'm gonna be right over there with you. So I hope you have something to where I can get on there too.
Y'all can hit the link in the chat and go follow my TikTok and come back to the YouTube live. That's all.
Okay.
That's all. One person followed out of 130 something.
Well, you told me I can't hit it then.
Nah, you gotta do it from another phone or something. You can't if
Yeah.
if you tap that link, it's gonna push you out of StreamYard.
Okay, well, I'm gonna wait. I could always go to the link. I can just go find it.
Yeah, just go to TikTok and type my name in.
Oh yeah, man. I've been trying to. I'm glad you got a TikTok. That's gonna be cool there. Yes, indeed. Y'all please go hit up that so we can get on there soon and act up.
Right.
Boss lady say no, Tyron, they will come. I have 35 subs. Or did. She said I did. Yes. Okay, boss lady. You on there too? Got you. Yes.
I gotta go follow the TikTok. If y'all need me, if y'all want me active on TikTok every day, y'all gotta go follow. Y'all gotta go follow the TikTok. It's on the screen. The link is in the chat, ladies. If y'all want me on TikTok, going live on TikTok, talking my ish, I'm gonna need y'all to go and follow the TikTok. Run my follows up. And y'all can't be shy on TikTok, ladies. I'm gonna need y'all to request. Come on TikTok and kick it with me.
Yes, I'm ready to cut up already. Now that's what a party is on TikTok.
We can have on TikTok.
That's what I said. We're gonna have I can see us having a party on TikTok with
Yeah, you
all
don't
us
need to
talking.
turn the camera on. Everybody could keep their camera off.
Yeah.
If we gonna be on TikTok doing hours on TikTok, y'all gotta, I want to see y'all come up there and kick it with me. Like, let's conversate.
Boss say you can bring your platform and people will listen. Okay. Y'all, let's go run that TikTok up so we can get on that early. Try to get on there next week.
Right.
We might need that TikTok for this freeze that's coming. Shoot.
Right. Go run the TikTok up.
Yes, auntie. Yes, daughter. Yeah, I'm ready to have some fun. I can see us having fun over there too.
Right.
Daughter, y'all say Kiki talking about she ready to cut up and is. Hey, Carmen. Carmen say I took a nap.
Carmen.
Oh, boss lady say that's money. Okay, that's money. Thank you, Naomi, for following him on TikTok. Motif
Thank you,
family.
Miss Lady. Greatly appreciate you. If you aren't following me on TikTok, ladies, please go follow the TikTok. Y'all want me to start doing live streams over there? Please go follow the TikTok, ladies.
What? So it's. Oh, I'm sorry, Tyrone.
Nah,
Daughter,
go
y'all
ahead.
say it's 8 degrees here.
Yeah,
Babe.
yeah, 8 degrees. And Carmen said
Ooh,
she
so
took
that
a
means
nap.
it's close. It's close to us. Y'all make sure y'all keep y'all pipes running so they won't freeze up on you. Miss Daughter, y'all, did they close the stores down now? Man, so that means it's about to
They
hit
closed
us.
the stores down.
I'm asking her now. She close to me. I wonder. I gotta call my daughter. She said it's 4 degrees down there with Boss Lady. That freeze really did come through. Boss Lady, are y'all stores closed? So we can go and get the stuff we need if it's truly gonna be like this.
Right.
Miss LaShonda says she been following you on TikTok, Tyron.
All right,
She says
good.
she
Thank
think
you,
it's
Miss
under
Lady.
Ivade or something.
Thank you, Miss Lady.
Okay, daughter. Yeah. Oh, Boss Lady say no, it ain't close it down. Okay.
Naomi
We
says she
got time enough.
all platforms. Thank you, Miss Lady.
Yep, I told her thank you. Thank you, Naomi. I ain't know you had no TikTok. You nationwide with it, huh?
Nationwide is on your side.
Now I used to go on my brother Instagram in the morning time. So one day I just so happened to be up and he on Instagram. And baby, I hurried up and got off of there too. Everybody was telling Tyron all kind of stuff. I tell you what, y'all put hearts in the chat if y'all want me to tell you some of the stuff they were saying. T. Jackson say it's 34 here in Louisiana. That's why I'm at Miss Jackson. T. Y'all put some hearts in the chat. I'll tell you the
Yeah.
stuff that the ladies used to say that ran me clean up out of his clean up out of his morning Instagram. They something else. They crazy behind him over there, baby. Oh, they trying to follow you right now. Tyron, will you follow back? If your username is different on TikTok, please let me know. That's itty bitty. Oh, Tyron.
You gotta let me know. You gotta let me know. If your TikTok name is different or your Instagram name is different from your name right here in the chat, then I don't know it's you.
Oh,
So
mine
you have to
KEY.
follow me and then DM me and let me know, hey, this is so and so from YouTube, you know?
Well, I'll let you know because I'm key over there. So, y'all, my daughter be going viral on TikTok. Yep, she just went viral a couple of weeks ago. One of her residents was talking, and it
Nice.
was so funny. Yep. So that's how I keep an eye on her. She don't know though.
Eye on her.
I do.
You be spying on your daughter, KK?
Sure do. I want to see what you wearing, where you going,
Right,
everything. Sure
right,
do. I be in there like swimwear, Tyron.
right.
Y'all, one day, Tyron, I woke up at about 5 o'clock, and I didn't know that Tyron uh go live at a certain time on TikTok. I mean on Instagram. So I end up going up in there. I'm the first one in there. And no, well, I was one of the first ones in there. And I spoke to him and he said, "Hey sis." So all the women in there must have thought that I was really his sister. I'm glad they did. But they went to asking about breakfast. And Tyron was like, "Yeah, they said, what you eat for breakfast, Tyron?" And he was like, "Well, I haven't ate yet, but I've got me a little coffee made and smoking on my little cigarette. Whoop de whoop de whoop de." And then the women went to talk. First, they went to talking about the breakfast that they was cooking, and then they went to talking about the breakfast that they want to cook for him. And then some of the stuff they couldn't put in skillet. And they ran me clean off of there, baby. I said, "Oh, I'm his sister. I can't see this here. This morning Instagram. They crazy behind him over here, baby. Baby, they was talking about putting some things on that plate. If you think Blueface asked for something on the plate from Jaidyn, you should have heard the stuff that they had on the plate for Tyron. I said, oh,
God damn.
so I ain't tell nobody, y'all. I ain't tell nobody about the TikTok. You know, I ain't want nobody to know because he got this set of people over there. And then one day I end up coming back and he shouted out, "Hey, sis." And then everybody started thinking that he was my brother. But baby, they crazy behind some old Tyron over there on that Instagram at 5 o'clock in the morning. Baby, I had to come up out of there. Because they was talking about putting some real things on the plate with bacon, eggs, and toast. Shoot. A 6-course meal, y'all.
God damn.
Tootsie Pop was the entree. So you know I had to get up out of there. Because that's my brother. I ain't want to hear all that.
Was you say that kitty cat was the entree?
That was the entree. They were trying to get. It was a lot of them. And they was competing. They was
God damn.
competing, baby. Yes, she is true. Daughter, y'all. Daughter, y'all say Edie B is a great moderator. Good morning, Lady E.
Good morning, ladies.
Yes, and good morning, Katrina. It's a lot of y'all. Good morning, y'all. It's cold all over. They really had a freeze, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So it's on its way up there to Utah, run.
Hell yeah. Shit, it's already goddamn freezing. Shit, we just in the house waiting for the snow to come and go. It's supposed to snow later on tonight or tomorrow into Monday. It's supposed to be snowing all day tomorrow.
Oh, they gonna close the stores down here.
Yeah, we about to be snowed in tomorrow.
Dang. Well, you better have your coffee.
Man, I got everything I need. I got my marijuana. I got my coffee. Man, listen, I'm cool.
Y'all, I remember one year. Y'all, one year, this was our hard year right here. And this one we was going through, God had already blessed us, but we had to go through one of our lessons. And this one my husband was kind of in the streets, but not in the streets, right? But in
Right,
the streets to make sure we have what we have. This, I'm telling you, this is one of the things that I love about him. He had $40, y'all, and it was me and all our kids, which was 7 of them. And then you had my sister and then her boyfriend. And we
right,
all was in the house together and it was cold. But we all had to eat. But he had $40. And he would leave out with them $40, get us breakfast, leave back out, come back with lunch, leave back out, come back with snacks, leave back out, come back with the dinner. And my sister would prepare all these meals, every last one of them. And he had to do that. The only two people was outside was my husband and the police. And how I know that because they almost had a wreck on Jackson Street because
dang.
the roads were so slippery. And the ice was like 4 inches thick. But he had to take care of us, y'all. He had to take care of us. And that's what he did to take care of us. And I'm telling you, he brought 3 meals a day plus snacks. My sister Dunja, whatever Tyron called it, marriage or wanja, you understand it? Then he'll come on in and he'll have to start over with them $40 the next day and get breakfast again, lunch again, snacks again, dinner again. It was like 10, 11 or something there. And we made it. Yep. So,
That's right. That's right. That's right.
yes, indeed. Okay, somebody said Tyron caught some heat from what he done. Let me see what he done, because I got to get on him, because he always doing something. Boss lady say, Tyron, you said don't gamble yesterday, and I had just won and donated to you when I won. You won big? Boss lady, where you went to the casino?
She said
Thank you,
bacon,
Mom Duke.
eggs, and Tyron.
What you said? Oh, good bacon, eggs, and them. Shoot. It was a
Bacon,
lot
eggs,
of them,
and
y'all.
them.
And I was like, oh my goodness, I can't get back on here in the morning. Shoot. And
Good
then
morning, Miss B-Real.
after that, y'all, I went on there like about 3 more times after that. By this time, they knew that was my brother. But baby, they still was saying stuff. And I was like, okay, I'm trying to support him. He know I'm in here. Let me get up out of here. Let me get up out of here. Lady E say, why all the Crips and Crips this morning? I mean, no one has a problem with Blue. Baby, Lady E. Now you didn't need to ask that question. You know I talked about him from the head to toe. Him and that Jezebel on side of him. Mm. Yeah, I seen he did something crazy like that. Thank you, Mom Duke. Mom Duke said she went and liked your pictures, Tyron. Thank you,
Thank you, Miss
Mom Duke.
Lady. Greatly appreciate you. Please make sure y'all go follow me on TikTok. Please make sure y'all go follow me on TikTok.
Oh, okay, boss lady. You're gonna have to send me that
On
link.
the screen, the link is in the chat.
Oh, yes. Say she play online. Okay. Yeah, I had a problem with it, Lady E. Because I felt like, but you know what? I've been watching him anyway. And the first thing I looked at is that the S wasn't on his face no more. That's the first thing I started paying attention to. Then after that, I started listening to him because I wanted to see what was he addressing himself as. And he wasn't saying schoolyard. He was just saying on their homies or whatever he called them.
On it.
Yeah. He would never, yeah.
Yeah, damn.
He would say on their homies. And then um, he'll say something like, yeah, on crib, but he would never say schoolyard. So one day, the next day, a couple of days after that I'm watching, so I tell Tyron them about it. And I just talked about this today. Then he was on there acting like Stunna. I say, and then he come back with blood signs. But you stumped my niece out because she threw up signs and they know what it means. But you got a whole setup queen in your house, known for setting people up to get hurt and robbed and all that. And you sitting up there throwing signs up with her. And this is what I said. Excuse me, daughter, y'all. I said, you know what? Every day I watch them, I see her take his masculinity away from him. And sooner or later, she gonna have a strap on for him. Watch what I tell you. And that's when he gonna be stuck with her. Mm. And he wasn't let
Damn.
it eat for real. Because if you got other people using their fingers and you don't have nothing to say about that, you don't go against that. She said it several times. You took her back. She said it again. Then she probably told you that on your cell phone. And then you try to crack a joke about it so we know it's not a lie. So therefore, if he got her doing that and he act like he then fell in love over here, talking like the girl and everything. So next thing you do, I'm telling you, she gonna have a strap. She gonna be strapped down on. Watch what I tell you. Watch. You doing all that stuff to be dirty to Chrisean, and you got a known lady of the night, streetwalker, around here running game on you, spending up your labor money, watching your pocket every time you pulling something out. Voice getting softer and softer.
Oh,
Jezebel
no,
steady leaking out.
Miss Bush says she followed me under her husband account on TikTok. Oh no, girl.
I followed you under my husband account.
Girl, I like to flirt with my chat sometime when I can't sleep. You're making it impossible. Just joking. Just joking.
No, you ain't. Definitely not joking.
Please hit the like button, ladies.
Hey, please, like button, ladies. This man here.
Not joking.
This man here.
Kiki, you can't say that. Her husband might be listening.
Oh yeah, that's right. My bad. Hey.
Damn, Kiki, you about to get that lady in trouble.
I'm sorry, baby.
He just looked at her like, what the fuck they talking about?
Nothing, man. We ain't talking about nothing. I said it low. I ain't think nobody heard me.
That nigga ain't hear shit the whole live stream. He heard that. Boy,
man,
you know what niggas got supersonic ears when you're talking about that goddamn woman. Huh? Who? What? A nigga wake up out of sleep. What the fuck that nigga talking about?
For real. Okay, Miss D Real say, I run Miss man. Miss D Real say exactly Kiki 100. And his boy D-Lo and nobody else got ish to say about what he's doing with Stunna. Oh, girl, I can't read this. With Stunna throwing up B signs and SMS, but they had everything to say when it was Chrisean. Yes, they all knew. They all just fake. That's what I said. Me and Tyron them just when talking about that. I said even the mammy haven't ran over there to give advice about this true Jezebel that's sitting on side of her son that's taking his masculinity every single day.
Right.
Yeah. And you think you something because you went to Catalina Island. He been to Chrisean over there.
Mm-hmm.
And you trying to do everything just like you was in the camera. I love my son. They was like, that ain't your son. Yes, that is my son. Oh, you want to stand up and say that's your son now? Because you know Chrisean and wash their hands with you.
Right.
Yeah, because you put a child up in danger. See, it was one thing when you was playing with her. Let me tell you something about a child of God and a strong woman. If they love you, they'll go through some stuff with you, some stuff that we should never have to go through. But we all done been through it, especially with our children fathers. You understand what I'm saying? But when you know better, you do better. But let me tell you something. When he put that baby in jeopardy, that's what he messed up at. When you had the nerve to call, because if you look at that and you look at the video, when the girl slapped Chrisean, that's how let me tell you something. If somebody slapped you and look what Chrisean did. She ain't even get mad. That's insult. That should have let you know one thing. You finna get your issue. She
Right.
just said, I'm ready to fight. She said it's so soft. I was like, Chrisean's girl just slapped you. All I heard was, yeah, because you blueface this and you blueface that. Then he want to call.
Right.
Somebody, he got a toy for the baby. That's all you got. You ain't got no diapers. You ain't got no wipes. You ain't got nothing.
Right.
And then try to get up there and you thought she was going to get whooped, but no, God was behind her.
Right.
She was David and Goliath out there. And what y'all been for bad, God turning into good. So now she got a contract, the first woman to ever be signed to them people. So that's what you get. While you around here training and all out of breath about to throw up, eating all them cup noodles. How you supposed to be trained to fight somebody when you ain't even eating right?
Yeah.
Got stunt around here cooking you tough steak. That boy put the whole bottle of steak sauce on that steak. That steak was so tough, he bit hers and chewed on it for about 20 minutes. Hurry up and put some potatoes in his mouth to help swallow it.
This nigga had a rubber band steak.
That
Yeah.
man,
Damn.
he's so nasty. They was asking people on other people's lives about it, how his sheet smell. Now that's bad, because I said that already. I told you that boy was a nasty boy. That boy had them drawers on. From the first time Stunna left, through the time she came back, he changed them to them old orange red boxers.
Right.
And he been having them on. He been having them on. I don't know what he had on today. Yeah. She coming up there with all that fake stuff. I ain't got shot. You got grays, boo. It's a difference.
Hey, yo, Kiki, hold on. Do we
Mm-hmm.
need to cam up? What you talking about, Miss Bush? I don't
What
know
you
what
say?
y'all need to do. What you talking about, Miss Lady?
I got to go see. I got to go see.
What that mean? I don't know what that mean. What that mean?
What is it?
Do we need to cam up? I don't know what y'all need to do.
Oh,
I
what
don't
you
even
talking
know
about
how
on
to take that
TikTok, baby?
question. I don't
I
even know how
think.
to take that question.
Oh,
I
I
was
thought she was.
definitely up here joking early in the morning. I don't know if you joking or not, but what that mean?
Do
Oh.
we need to cam up?
Oh, what that mean?
Right, boss lady. Cup noodles.
God damn.
What? What you see? I miss something.
Itty bitty, what's goody, Miss Lady?
Good morning, Chad, Kiki. How you doing, Chad? How y'all
Hey,
doing?
baby girl.
Look, I had to come up here and say this. When,
Mm-hmm.
when that when that girl slapped Krishan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Krishan did something that a lot of people don't do because if we get slapped, we rather to go off, right? Nah.
Yes.
What Krishan did, she took a step back and she scanned her surroundings. And
That's
then she
right.
positioned herself to walk out there with no scratches, no black eye.
Yes.
Her wig was in place. Krishan is in the right field. She gonna win that
Yes.
fight.
Yes. And that's what I said. That's why I say David and Goliath, God was right there with her.
Hey, yo,
Yeah.
hold
With that
on,
little
ladies. Hold
bad
on,
boy
ladies. Hold
turned it
on,
into
ladies. Hold
good.
on, ladies. Hold on, ladies.
Okay.
I was in the middle of something.
What, Tyron? I don't see nothing.
This is a motherfucking comedy club. We don't take nothing on the internet serious, y'all. If you can't take a joke, please take your personal ass the fuck out of my chat, please. We got good vibes over here.
Good
If you
vibes.
can't take a joke, if you're not here to have a good time, bye. 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 Because I don't give a fuck about nothing or no one but my day ones that rock with me and truly support me. Don't come over here taking nothing personal. If you can't laugh, ha ha, kiki, stay the fuck away from me. This is passive income. I get paid to talk shit. You do not want the spotlight on you before your ass get blocked. I'm sorry, ladies.
Oh,
That's
you
okay.
good.
Pop your shit.
I see Miss D Real said, she say Ty and Kiki y'all. She say, you know what? He's only making sure to claim CJ now to make dang sure he reminds everyone of his connection to her. So when he can't take being away from her no more and suddenly crashes out on live at her house, nobody should be surprised. Okay, Miss D Real. Okay. Baby, I tell you what. But you know what happened the last time he crashed out and stumped out? Yeah. His PO
Yeah.
came over there. That's why his parole so strict. He on extensive parole right now.
Right.
He can't even leave out the county without telling them. Yeah, he got to tell them when he leave out the county.
He had to get approval to go on that island trip.
That's right. Low down and dirty. Every time he do something, and then guess what? He had the TT in that cup. I'm gonna say allegedly on this one here, cause this come from that other girl. But she did show the $5,000 transaction where he could have went to jail that morning, but she had to pee in the cup for him.
And
Hazel
she
E.
charged him $5,000 for that
That's
pill.
right. That's right. Sure did.
Nigga, this piss gonna cost you 5 stacks, nigga. I'm gonna need my money now.
And she darn showed
Oh, that
showed
nigga
the
hurried up to
receipts.
send that goddamn money. Girl, my PO at the door. Please go in the bathroom, piss in this goddamn cup. Please, girl, please. Shit.
And then look what they had just done before then. They had K Blue going crazy up in there.
I told you, every woman in Blueface life, no matter what the relationship is right now, it's transactional.
Right.
These goddamn girls don't give a fuck about this boy. They know that nigga down bad. They know he desperate. They know
It
he
sure is.
is a fucking crutch. They know he needs somebody sitting behind him or beside him on a fucking live stream. They know he need women in his life for content, and they making him pay. It's all transactional. Ain't none of these bitches thinking about love and marriage, including Stunna Girl.
Right.
This bitch is not sitting
Right.
on here deeply in love with Blueface.
That's Stunna boy. He's Stunna girl. They swap places.
Just
Look,
like he
I'm a
told that
firm
other girl,
believer.
made that nigga pay 5,000 for some piss. Stunna Girl making that nigga pay every step of the fucking way too.
But she counting them pockets left and right.
I'm a firm believer in everybody righting their wrongs, right? So
Right.
just like Tyrone said that Blue opened the door to the disrespect towards Krishan and her
He sure
son.
did.
He took the hinges off that motherfucker, you heard me. He took it off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is when I know that Blueface wasn't gonna change because when he first came home and he did that first live with DDG, the whole world was watching. I don't care, the whole world was watching. When he was on the phone with Angie and the way he talked to ATM Angie, I said,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, there go that old Blue again. That's when I
Mm-hmm.
knew. Cause I want to believe that all her supporters was like hoping that the same way you publicly disrespected her and your son, you're
Right. You
going to
publicly
publicly
apologize.
apologize. None of that didn't happen. None of that. But I think the last straw for Krishan
Mm-hmm.
is when he stumped her out in front of her son. Did you see the hurt in her eyes when she said that?
Mm-hmm.
That was the last
Mm-hmm.
straw. That was it.
And then after that, that's when she had that stuff in Compton, right?
Yep. A few
Yeah.
weeks, what, afterwards? I think it was like a
Yeah.
few weeks. Yeah.
That's it. That's it. I said, yeah. And that made it worse because what she said, yeah, I love him. She said, but to put my son in danger like that.
Yeah.
Because the whole time she was talking, she was telling y'all what he was coming out here to do. She said he
Blueface
gonna do it,
trash. If a
humiliate my
man don't
baby.
respect his mama, what make you think he gonna respect anybody else?
Exactly.
He
And that's
stumped
why
out
I say
Kelly. He stumped out his own sister.
that's
Who does that?
Joe, right? And that's why she don't respect him. Cause the little baby on the spectrum, you know what I'm saying? Allegedly, I know, but I'm just saying, allegedly, you know
Girl,
what I'm saying? You could have done that.
Kelly better than me. I tell you that. She
Mm,
better than me, baby.
mm.
Trust me. He gave
And
her a
and
black eye too.
yeah,
Yeah.
yes. He did a lot of low down and dirty stuff. You know what I'm saying? Kicked in everything. Kicked her in her stomach. Same thing he did to Krishan. He sure did.
The thing that's
Sad.
like sad, like really got me is like these women is not, protecting themselves against him as far as wearing a condom.
Mm, mm.
That's something. Like you willing to
Don't
lay
know what he
down.
been doing in jail.
Come on,
Mm,
like you know what Stunner known for,
exactly.
and you know what Blue known for.
Mm,
So everybody he done it with, you doing it with the same person, vice versa. Why we not
exactly.
protecting ourselves these days? What's going
Mm.
on? That's
It's the
crazy. Have you
same
heard about
thing.
the
It really.
the AID as cases that's been on an outbreak
Mm,
all over this world, not just in one state, but in different states?
that's right. That's
I don't
facts.
know. I love
Just spoke
myself
on
too
that,
much.
Eddie.
Mm-mm.
I just said the same thing. I told you the
Ladies,
people, they
protect your
so
poom
nasty, they ain't even
poom.
washing the sheets.
Don't let these dudes go in your row. Protect your little poom
Exactly.
poom.
That's sad, but for real though, them numbers high.
It's bad.
I think they put it in that vaccine. Oh dang. Uh, in the jab. Sure is. That's what I think they done. Cause these numbers too high. It say if he gets Stunna pregnant, she
Boss lady,
done.
Stunner, I
She
don't
gonna
think
be.
that Stunner is going to deal with a child. That's going to slow her little whatever down. She don't give me the type to have a child on her hip. She have a whole lot to do in her head.
She got
She
a
not about to get
whole
that boy no
healthy.
baby.
Let me tell you something. Stunner got a whole healthy. What they call it? Healthy plastic bag up in there, baby. A whole black plastic bag up in there. Catching everything from a throat to a gut. Mm.
They just using each other. That's how I look at it.
All right, I say he
He,
laying up there and she's speaking stuff over him. Gonna say, this is my number one eater. That's what she telling other people. They laughing. She say, ain't it, baby? Huh? What you said? Just say yeah. Yeah. I say, oh, so you just gonna let this girl speak? You so ignorant. You got this girl speaking this over your head. Do you know the power in words? She could be putting something on you right now by speaking that and you getting into agreements with it. Ain't
Nikki
nothing but
Real
old
say
streetwalker.
her ex say she couldn't have any kids.
Right. Say he had been with her 5 years trying to make a baby and was with another girl for less than a year and they made one. Oh, yeah, Miss D Real. Yes, Miss what's your name? Cat? I can't see what. Yeah, she's a walker,
She
a
could be
street
like
walker.
secretly taking like birth control.
That's what
You know, they
Tyron
be
say.
having those shots and stuff to where you can't.
Man, Tyron said she eating them Plan B, chewing them up like Skittles. Mm-hmm. Then
She
she gonna say,
do.
they just so disgusting. And let me tell you something. She gonna tell him tonight. He say, am I number one? She say, yeah, on my roster. But you got your head in this woman backside and everything. Trying to be number one because you so infatuated with her enhancements that only look decent when she naked. Cause when she put on clothes, she sure don't look good in them. Because her BBL look like a sideways barbecue cocktail winner. And it do. Think about the cocktail winners when they in the pot and you gotta put the toothpick in it. Look at it with the toothpick in it. Not the long way, the sideways. That's just what
She
it look
said not
like.
the long way to silence. Y'all hit that like button, y'all.
God damn. Please hit the like button, lady.
And then you so right, Lady E. Lady E say Blue tried to coerce her into saying she late after she already said her lady time came. You know what? And it wasn't supposed to came. But she been raw dogging for a week straight and
Damn.
she made it come down.
Damn.
Cause they been digging in her. Cause
Damn.
she had five of her waiting on her. So she said when she come back home and I'm willing to take your word for it. He
All
said
they
we
do is
don't
just
know
talking
even to
or
play
talk about like
and get
having
paid.
sex with each other. Like, what
Right.
else y'all have got going? What else y'all have going on other than that?
Nothing. And you think he be initiating it. That trifling girl, I'm talking about that's Jezebel right there. She initiated. She know just what to say. She'll say something like, oh, that's look at this straw. My straw got my straw wet. And then he'll come back and say something like, well, what you want to suck on it? She know exactly what to say, baby. She know her role. She playing that Jezebel role well.
Mm-mm.
God damn.
I'm telling you, before you know it, she gonna be strapped down on him. And then he gonna be stuck with her because he ain't gonna want nobody to know. Or either gonna come out, either one.
So, do y'all think that Stewie pregnant?
No.
Hell no.
She
She
said she
trolling.
wasn't.
She
Yeah.
trolling. Okay.
Yeah, I do not believe she's pregnant.
She
She's
said,
trolling. She's in her feelings. She thought she was going to get a response out of Blueface, like he was going to come and give her some attention, right? But that ain't
won't
work.
even give his
All he
he
did
won't
was
even
go
give his
live and
child no
tell
attention.
her ass back. All he did is go live and troll her ass back. That's
So
all that
did.
boy did.
So now she making a diss song. And that's what
Yeah.
he talking about it like a dog right there about she don't even know how to write.
Right.
Blue don't know how to write number women lyrics. That's it. That's because he's feminine.
I want to say this before I drop back down in the chat. I'm more than sure Tyrone appreciate you guys for joining his live, but a lot of our supporters, we be on the hate pages. Stop giving them people motion traction at all.
Right.
Bring your support over here. I don't care if you comment. When you comment on their pages, that go a long way. That's what they want you to do. They get paid off of
Exactly.
that. Bring your support over here where it's well deserved. He been Chrisean 10 toes down from day one. From day one, share it on your Instagram, share it on your TikTok. A lot of people don't know how to share it on their Instagram. Look, just Google, go on YouTube, how you share a YouTube on Instagram. It's going to show you step by step. Stop giving these hate pages because there's too many of them out there. And they
Right.
don't care at all. They're going to come out with any type of narrative there is because their only focus is getting paid off Chrisean. Bring your support over here. I'm gone,
Thank
ladies.
you, itty bitty.
You're
Facts.
welcome.
Right, right. Shout out to itty bitty, y'all. But speaking of Jaidyn right quick, and whether or not we think she's pregnant, this is Blueface response to Jaidyn saying she's pregnant and all of this. But let's watch Blueface troll her right quick.
Okay.
I went to the studio yesterday, and y'all know how I am about writing, so I actually really sat.
Yeah, we know how you.
True daughter of Yah. Thank you, sis.
Thank you, daughter, y'all. He said, did y'all see what Jaidyn lied and said she wrote her own lyrics on this recent song?
Right. She talking about she wrote her own lyrics. God damn, Jaidyn.
Told you. Everybody had to laugh at that.
Shout out to True Daughter of Yah. Shout out to True Daughter of Yah once again for the
Yes.
love today.
Shout out, my baby.
Jaidyn is something else. We about to get into this right quick and watch Blueface troll Jaidyn. But ladies, please hit the pinned link in the chat and sub up to my new YouTube channel. It's in the chat. It's the pinned comment in the chat. It's the pinned comment in the chat, ladies. Just in case you don't see it, it's in the chat again. It's the latest comment. That link just now in the comments. Please, look, I'm talking crazy. Please tap that link, sub up to my new channel. Please tap that link, ladies, and sub up to my new channel. But let's watch Blueface troll Jaidyn. Jaidyn talking about she writing her lyrics and all that right quick. Talking about she pregnant and all that. Let's check this out.
What?
I went to the studio yesterday, and y'all know how I am about writing, so I actually really sat.
Yeah, we know how you are about writing. You don't write.
Down and was like,
Yeah, we know how you are about writing. You don't write shit.
That's sad. I got to think. I ain't going to even go there.
And I actually did a good job. So.
No, you didn't. Somebody else wrote it, and you probably did a terrible job repeating it.
That's striking.
Oh my God. Blueface been eating Jaidyn ass up with this music for a long time.
How do you expect me to remember all that?
Remember all what?
What? Going to remember all that? That's what you remember. That's what you expect. Be for real.
Last time I checked the line check. Bitch, I want you to say 8 words. If you can't say 8 words, come on, cuz. Like, what are we doing with this?
God damn. Jaidyn, if you can't say 8 words, what the fuck is we doing here? You can't memorize 8 words. You can't remember 8 words?
Didn't
God
Blue
damn.
tell her that? I think Blue told her that, wasn't it, Lady Y'all? I think Blue.
Yeah, Blue
told her
told her
that.
that.
I thought so.
And I'm off me. I ain't taking no calls. I ain't picking up. How to tell him I can't do it.
See?
I ain't taking no
Lying ass
call.
bitch don't even write music.
She don't even write music.
You mad? Me gonna have your baby.
Write music.
You mad? Me gonna have your baby. You mad? Me gonna have your baby. Baby. Me gonna have your baby. Me gonna have your baby. Yeah.
Join the crew.
Nigga said join the fucking crew.
Man, I think they all in this together. Mm-hmm. He dog now. I know he dog now. This bit too bad, y'all.
Right.
Yeah. He
Why
mad
would I
at her.
be?
Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Any of you also stop playing with me. Stop. Stop. I troll all day. I really do it for a living. Actually, matter of fact, give me something to do. You know, like, don't ugly. Me pregnant. Keeping the baby. Actually. You mad?
Nasty.
Nasty ass.
She just get on here lying.
You too.
Liar. Come on, you guys know how I am when I write. You don't write.
Oh my God.
Boy, this is crazy.
Nasty work.
Ooh, shout out to our girl Itty Bitty.
Shout out to Itty Bitty. Shout out to Itty Bitty for the super chat.
Yeah. And Itty Bitty, shout out to what you were saying earlier. I'm 100% with you on that, sis. Well, I don't entertain them or none of that. That's some crazy work what they do.
Right. Elegance shows in the support, like, share the stream on your platform, and tap the pinned link at the top of the chat. Shout out to Itty Bitty, y'all. Thank
Itty
you, Miss
Bitty.
Jaidyn. Greatly appreciate you, sis. Yeah, Blueface is something else, man. You
Man,
just chewed Jaidyn ass up. Girl, you don't write in, you ain't pregnant. You just fucking lying.
you know what though? They such liars, Tyrone.
Mm-hmm.
To just something in me, just I'm telling you,
It's
just
all
making
a
it.
play.
Yes.
You said it's
I
all a play. They all
yeah.
gaslighting. They
They
gaslighting the
all
phone.
yes.
They
Yes. Cause
all
they
in on it.
it's like they need some friction going on. Cause guess what?
Right.
It's like what it called? What Easy say? All publicity is good publicity.
Right.
See what I'm saying? So
Right.
even if they is big, it's like I don't trust none of them. They lie so much.
Blueface need all the help he could get with all this Chrisean traction she got.
Baby, I'm hungry.
That's what's going on.
Right.
Blueface need all the help he could get to keep up with Chrisean.
Sure do.
He trying to keep up with Chrisean and the algorithm. He need all the help he could get. She doing it by herself.
To my Beyonce. Look, to my Beyonce internet. This Chrisean internet.
Right, true daughter, y'all. It appears by any means necessary with them.
That's
Right,
right. So right. That's a
right.
shame. Me and Tyrone was talking about that the other day on the chair. I said, boy, they'll dog each other out just to go viral. And
Right,
still ain't able to go. That's how you know when, let me tell you something. When God open up doors, they gonna be open. When God allow the doors to be open, they gonna be open. But when he close them, it don't matter what you do.
right,
You can fight, you can rumble, you can break your hip like Jacob did. You can do whatever you want to do. When them doors close, them doors is closed, baby. So
right.
y'all can keep on doing. You ain't gonna make nothing. And that little money that you done borrowed from Whack to keep Stunna girl up, she'll be gone when it's over with. While she cooking you dry spaghetti, you know it's bad. When you got spaghettis, some of them meatballs, man, I ain't seen no ground meat up in there. So that let me know she bought a little pack. Mm-mm. I can't. I just can't with them.
God damn, can I get some goddamn meat with these noodles?
You already eating them in the cup. She got the sucker eating them out the can.
God damn.
Like, y'all, for real, when I talk
I don't
about
know,
them.
Eddie. I don't want no goddamn vegetarian spaghetti now. I'm cool with that. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Not vegetarian. Tyrone, I'm not eating much about to play with you this early.
Fuck, you want to give me some spaghetti without no ground beef? Like, come on, don't do me like that. Yeah, come on. I don't give a fuck if you mix the ground beef up in the red sauce, all with the spaghetti all in one. I don't care if you put the ground beef and red sauce on top of the goddamn spaghetti. I don't care if you roll the ground beefs up into goddamn spaghetti meatballs and shit. I don't give a fuck, but it cannot be vegetarian spaghetti.
Got my husband laughing, man. This
God
man is
damn.
crazy. Making me so dizzy.
You could throw the goddamn ground beef in the red sauce, and then you fry some beef sausages on the side, like the kielbasa, and throw those in there too.
Man, I'm tired of you, bro. You do
God
too
damn.
much.
With some green peppers and onions and shit. God damn. Now that's spaghetti, goddamn it.
Did anybody see her noodles? Was they sticking together or was they loose? Like, how did her noodles look, y'all? Y'all could clean his kitchen up. Chat, did y'all see how noodles looked? Man, Tyrone, I'm hungry. You sitting there playing. Did a bit over there cooking red beans. Man, I'm hungry. It say fact one kind. It say I'm with you, Kiki. That Tyrone is a fool, boy.
God damn.
Oh my God. It says no. Please,
What is
somebody
looking
tell
like,
me did they see her
lady?
spaghettis? Tyrone, we ain't got nothing. We ain't got that clip to look at them spaghettis.
What clip?
When she had that little flower suit on, she supposed to been went home or whatever. She supposed to
Oh,
been went home, but he got her to stay one more day. Well, actually 2 days because he bought her some outfits. See, she had that little cheap jacket on. That she changed the tag on the trip. Dang, man. I wish I would have seen him. You know, I would have been talking just but cash money.
uh-huh. Yeah, I would have to dig for that clip. And I
Don't
gotta
worry
be
about it. She ain't worth it. She ain't
yeah, I
worth it. I
gotta be on
already
the next
know.
live stream.
If a man gotta ask you where to meet at in your spaghettis, then I can imagine what the noodles looking like.
God damn. Goddamn noodles looking like mashed potatoes. God damn. What the fuck is this? God
Noodles
damn.
Them noodles probably was so dry, they looked like little tapeworms.
Goddamn noodles was so overcooked, goddamn it. Shits look like cold grits. Yo, god damn. This shit crazy. The noodles ain't supposed to be one mass. The noodles ain't supposed to be solid, the shape of the bowl.
Thank you.
God damn.
See what the chair say, I ain't at the TV.
What is that? A noodle biscuit?
Overcooked and stuck together. I knew it. Daughter, y'all say keep
She done
them
made a
noodles looking.
biscuit. She done put a noodle biscuit on that nigga plate. I ain't seen a noodle biscuit in my life. That shit look like she purposely overcooked it and purposely mashed them up like it was supposed to be like that. God damn.
Man. My side hurt. I can't keep doing this.
Ladies.
Yes.
Please, ladies, if you cooking your man spaghettis and you open up that goddamn pot with them goddamn noodles, if that shit is looking like Nigerian fufu, just throw that shit in the garbage. God damn. If that shit looking like fufu, nah, just throw it in the garbage and start all over. I promise you, he won't hold it against you. His plate might be late. But you gonna keep it.
Nigerian fufu. Oh my gosh.
Now, don't get me wrong. I love fufu, but I don't want my spaghetti looking like fufu.
I ain't never had fufu.
You never had fufu?
It looked like what is that, dough?
Yeah, it's kind of like a doughy substance.
Oh,
yeah, you
is
know
it
what
good?
Yeah, fufu is like African starch, right? That's like a West African starch. So like, yeah, you don't need rice or potatoes or cornbread, right? Fufu is like African starch. In East Africa, they call it something else, right? But it's basically almost the same thing. Like this is fufu on the screen. You see it?
Yes.
Like,
Okay.
like this is
Yeah.
fufu,
Okay.
right? Yeah, this is fufu. It's like a starch. You can put it in your soup, right? You can put it on the side and you can eat it like a biscuit, you know? Yeah, that's fufu. So yeah, your fucking spaghetti isn't supposed to be a fucking mass like fufu. Yeah, your spaghetti shouldn't be looking like fufu on the plate.
I'm like Johnny Gill. She bring that plate, I'm gonna be like my.
Yeah, this is fufu. Look, see how they serve it? You can serve it.
Yes. Yeah. I'm hungry too.
Yeah, you see how it look like? Okay, it looks like mashed potatoes right here, but it's not.
Yes. Boy, now that plate that look good. I bet it's good with some meat, some oxtails or something.
Right,
Yes.
it is.
Hey.
It is. Look at that right there. Look at that fufu and that stew right there. Uh-huh.
Yes, indeed. I'm hungry too. Shoot.
Look at that.
And the stuff in the red gravy look good too. I like the ones look like a lot of meat on the side of it or something.
Right.
Y'all got me in here wanting me a plate of. No.
Yeah, damn.
Hey.
Yeah, Asian people got their own style of it too. It's
Well,
not
how
called
that taste?
seafood. It might be called something else, and it might be prepared different, but it's essentially, the same thing. Well, I don't want to say that because they'll kill you if you say that. They shit ain't nothing like ours, right? You know how that shit goes.
Oh, man, that's how they beat you.
Hell yeah.
Mm.
Do not tell a motherfucking Japanese motherfucker he's Chinese. They will, talk about a fucking problem. Don't do that.
Man, he'll do too much, bro. I used to try to look at their eyes
It is beef. They
and
gonna
tell
feel
the
very
difference.
disrespected. They gonna be like, "No, the fuck you didn't just call me Chinese." And you
That's
looking at
why
the
when I
motherfucker like, "How would I know the difference?" Like, come on, give me a fucking break. Like, how
right,
would I know the difference?
y'all say all us look alike. Shoot, they definitely look alike. Shoot,
Right.
they definitely look alike. I think you gotta tell by the eyes. Like, yeah, I think one of them I seen on the video, their eyes slant up and the other one slant down. But what about the rest of them?
Hold on.
Because you got the ones that was in
Hold on now,
the
Kiki.
Vietnam.
All right, yeah, this shit. What the Viet Cons? God damn.
No, I said I meant Vietnamese. Like,
Shit, what Muhammad Ali say? Them Viet Cons ain't never did nothing to me. Muhammad Ali said, "Y'all not drafting me into no goddamn war. Lock me up. Fuck the heavyweight championship of the goddamn world. God damn it, I forfeit the belt. Lock me the fuck up. I'm not going to no goddamn Viet Cong.
I don't
Them
blame
Viet
you.
Congs ain't never did nothing to my black ass." He said the enemy is right here in America. God
And
damn
it
it.
is
God
too.
damn. It's
They
still
sure
in.
is. My uncle had to fight in that war. He fought in the Vietnamese war and he fought in the Panama War. And he said that was one of the worst wars with the gooks. That's what they call them, gooks. I
Yeah, my
think
uncle
that's
fought in the Vietnam War too. That nigga came back.
yeah.
That nigga came back home with one leg and a needle in his arm. I said, "God damn."
I'm trying to tell you. And it's crazy because they was
The
going to
whole
war.
goddamn family out. I mean, one time I was a little nigga. All my uncles was dope fiends. I blame the Vietnam War.
For real. Cause my uncle came back and ain't
God
watching them
damn.
but Vietnamese porn. Every time you see him, he was locked up in the room with my aunt and watching that Vietnamese porn.
Watching the
Oh, was.
Vietnamese on. God damn. That nigga
I'm
was
telling
supposed to
you,
come over there and goddamn it, defend
he
America.
did.
He was
That's
over
why I
there
say
fucking all type of hoes. God damn it.
he told me to. And I told him, I say, how
Shooting out one of them motherfuckers. He went over there partying, getting high,
for real.
bitches. God
That's
damn.
just what he did.
Motherfucker Viet Cons ain't did nothing to me. And these bitches is finer than a motherfucker. God
And I
damn.
was like, I said, Uncle John, how can you be laying up with them and fighting them at the same time? He said
Kiki
they
over
was everywhere
there
for
saw
$1.
that goddamn pussy. He said, "America, what?" That nigga said, "What's that?"
Man, I'm telling you.
That's
And my
exactly.
auntie stayed stuck in that room.
Uh-huh.
He came back drinking. They used to go on like 3 month binges.
Right.
Straight corn, straight them people corn, and Seagum 7. You know the one with the brown bottle, Seagum 7?
Mm-hmm.
That's what they used to drink. And they used to go on a binge, boy. We used to love when they used to give the card because we used to take the card and everything. Yep. But
Mm-hmm.
he only did it once a year. They'll go hard for about 3 months in the room. You know when you done drunk so much you can smell it. You can smell it all. You
Right.
know what I'm saying, in the hallway. That's like when we get close to their door, you can smell it. And that's all you seen on TV. Oh, this is good. It's a good. And I was like, that man watched so much corn, Vietnamese corn. I guess that's what they was. They all looked alike.
Boss
Shout
lady
out.
said, I like they food, Vietnam food, Vietnamese, I
Vietnamese.
can't say it. Vietnamese, I can't say it.
Vietnamese.
Yeah, Vietnamese. I can't say it, y'all. My bad.
No, they don't talk about that war. That was a terrible war. My uncle said that was the worstest war he ever been in.
I like Korean food, and not too far from me,
I don't know the difference.
yeah, there's a Korean community not too far from me, and they have like food courts, like a bunch of Korean restaurants, and the food is good, but I really can't trust it
You don't know what you're eating.
No, not only that, like, I mean, you know, if it's pork, beef, chicken, like, you know that.
But do you know if it's dog or wolf or cat?
No, I don't know if these motherfuckers is from North Korea and South Korea. And America told me all my life North Korea is the enemy. I can't be eating that shit.
I didn't know we had North Koreans down here. I thought the people didn't want to let them go.
Man, listen. I don't know. Man, listen. If a motherfucker from North Korea, how would you know?
Right.
If you meet somebody from Korea and they tell you, no, I'm not from North Korea, I'm from South Korea, how would you know?
I wouldn't know. That's why I say I don't know the difference from North Korea, South Korea, Chinese, Vietnamese, none
all
of
I
it.
know is this oppressive ass government, which oppressed and enslaved my people, right? Telling me my whole goddamn life, North Korea is the ops.
Right.
Now, this government been lying to me my whole goddamn life. I don't know why I believe them when it comes to North Korea.
Wait a minute. Okay, the one with Kim Jong-un, whatever his name.
Yes.
Was he North or South?
Huh?
He North or South?
North. He's the ops.
They say he's dirty.
Like
his own people though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like it was one Korea, right? A civil war split the country into two, right? And North Korea is blocked. You can't leave. You can't enter, right?
That's
like
what Trump trying to do with us with that wall.
Right? But South Korea still consider North Korea as Koreans, right? They don't consider North Korea an independent country. That's not, they only believe in one Korea. So if you can escape from North Korea and make it to South Korea, you're an automatic citizen, right? You're an automatic citizen.
And so that's why I say, how do they get to America if they got to escape to go to the South?
No, they can't go through the southern border. They got to go through the northern border and go through about 3 different countries and come back into South Korea.
Right. So how can they be in America then?
How can they be in America?
Oh, yeah, because they already got free to the other side. Okay, I got you. Look,
now, there is a lot of, most of North Korea don't want to be in North Korea. Like they oppressed and forced to stay. Some of them escape and make it to America. But once they get here, they will never tell you I'm North Korean. They will never tell you that.
I don't blame them.
You understand what I'm saying? So, like, how would you know? Like, I love they food, but like, I be kind of scared when I be going in there. Like, I don't know. Like, they
man, that man took all them people Bibles. I run through it. That man took all them people Bibles and all their pictures and made them put a picture up of him and his daddy.
Yeah.
And if you come up in your house and you ain't got a picture where you worshiping him at, it's over with for you.
Yeah,
He
it's
gonna take
over.
you out. He dirty.
Murder,
I read up on him.
Murder.
But
Right.
yet still he loved Dennis Rodman. He loved him.
Mm-hmm.
Remember Dennis Rodman had to go over there to stop them when they was trying to go to war?
Man, listen,
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna keep it real. I think Dennis Rodman was a zesty, freaky ass black
Yes, he
man,
was.
rich as fuck, and was going over there spending a whole lot of goddamn money, possibly fucking with kids, right? And
What?
I believe North Korea had compromising shit on Dennis Rodman and forced him to be loyal. They forced him. They gave him diplomatic immunity. He was
Wow.
he was their motherfucking spokesman for America for years.
So
How
was.
NBA basketball player
Right.
know nothing about politics, that know nothing about worldly events and political. How this nigga get diplomatic immunity in one of the worst countries?
Worst country.
Like how?
That dog out their own
My
people.
nigga, you must have been over there tricking, blowing money, doing drugs, fucking bitches, and they got you on video doing some weird shit that would have fucked your career up, and that's what kept you loyal to the North Korean government.
He so
Nothing
loyal.
out of that makes sense.
But I'm gonna tell you something, Tyrone. I've been feeling like this ever since your president been trying to get that wall up. I feel like that wall ain't to keep nobody out. I feel like it's like North Korea to keep us in here, and that's why I'm glad my brother got a little motorhome up in California. Cause I'm telling you, I'm gonna be riding on the back of that boot. I'm getting up out of here. Yes, y'all, Tyrone be in Africa all the time. So when it's time for us to run, we better get to Philly. Cause I know I'm gonna be there. If I got to ride on the back tie, I'm gone.
Right. Man. Listen, man. When it get too bad in America, man, listen. I got a place to call home on the other side of the world.
She sure do.
I have no problem retiring from America and doing YouTube full time from a different country. Yes, the fuck I would. I will be living full time in another country on YouTube every day with y'all talking about the same shit. Let America be too goddamn bad.
I'm gonna be over there with you. So will. Just give us the back porch. We'll put a screen on
And I'm
it.
gone. I encourage everybody to save some money, get
For
your
real.
passport, and do some traveling. I'm saying go and see what life is like somewhere else. You know?
Mhm.
You know, I went back and forth to fucking East Africa so much. Like I went and established myself.
He
You know,
cried, y'all.
I went over there and fucking opened up a goddamn bank account, right? Where I could send myself money to my bank account,
Hey,
right?
Francesca.
I got a goddamn apartment. My rent over there is on
Yeah.
auto payment. I never have to worry about my rent being paid over there. If I
All
choose
right.
to put it on Airbnb now and make me a couple dollars, I can. If I choose to, it's fully furnished, you know, and like, yeah, set up. Like I'll be over there. I'll be online, you know, looking for
He was just over there
investment.
a couple of months back, and y'all, he cried. He cried when he put his foot on that dirt. It make him cry. He'll take his tennis shoes off and he'll start crying.
Right.
Mm,
Right. Every time I go back, I be wanting to cry. Right now, but that's real shit. Like I'm
right.
always on the internet looking for ways to invest my money outside of America.
Hmm.
Like that's real shit, right? Right? You see
Right.
how America got a stock exchange and they got a Wall Street. There's a stock
Hmm.
exchange in Wall Street in every country. You understand what I'm saying? See, so it's like it's I think it's very important to explore investments outside of America. Like, what if one day the American economy crash and nobody in America have access to the money in the bank? You can't go to
Right. That's why I don't like putting
ATM.
mine in
What
there.
if the economy just crash and they fucking take all our access from us in America?
Right.
Well, guess what? I got a bank account and investments in 2
In
African
Africa.
countries, and I
Yep.
and I can access my African bank account like I can access my American bank account directly from my iPhone. Just like my American bank have a mobile app, so do my African bank, right?
Okay, boss lady.
Right. So, and I believe everybody should explore that. I believe that's a great way to invest your money and make sure your money is safe long term. Real shit.
Cause I sure don't think my money's safe up in America. I don't
Right.
like putting my money in no bank. I'd rather put it in a
Man,
sock.
listen, my passport got stamps in it, right? I'm fucking always open to learning a different culture, a different language. I love meeting new fucking people. You never know. You might find a business partner where that business might change your life, your family for generations, right? You might, if you single, you might find your spouse, right? I am not closed-minded when it comes to love. You heard?
Right.
It don't matter where the fuck I find my wife or what language she speaks, as long as she's the one for me. Real shit. Real shit.
No, that's right. For real.
I don't give a fuck nothing about what country she from. Now, she gonna be a black woman. I just don't know what goddamn language she gonna speak.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata.
Right.
That's all right. She gonna be the one for you. Wherever she at.
Nah, but all jokes aside, and it's like explore your options outside of America when it comes to your money and investments. Like, and it don't have to be Africa, right? I'm just in love with the continent, right? Like, I'm born and raised in this white oppressive country, right? I refuse to spend my hard-earned dollar in another white oppressive country. Right? I don't give a fuck about the UK and the Eiffel Tower, right? I don't want to go to fucking Paris, right? I don't want to go to fucking Canada, right? All of that shit is just like being in America.
Yeah. No, he's not talking about going to the...
The rich motherfuckers black, the poor motherfuckers black, the middle class black, the police black, the judges, the lawyers, the doctors, the politicians, everybody black, god damn it. God damn, that's the shit I want to experience when I leave America, right? When I spend my hard-earned money to go on vacation, if I see a white motherfucker, he better look out of place. He better stick out like a sore thumb.
You're gonna be over there looking like Howard Stern.
Those are the only places I go when I leave America. I want to go and see all black folk. That's the whole point of leaving America and going on vacation. I'm tired of seeing these white motherfuckers. At least give me a weekend without seeing these bastards.
It got a lady in the chat. Hold on, Tyrone. Miss Chantel, I think that's your name. Hold on. I used to think the same thing. But Tyron had to go on the computer and show me, no, Kiki, they only show you what they want to show you and tell you what you want to tell you. What's her name? Her name is Miss Chantel King, I think that is. She say African doesn't F with us black Americans. I pass on that. No, they just, it's certain ones like the Moors, kind of like the Masons, but Tyron
okay. All
showed us on the map.
Don't fuck with them. That's okay. All Americans don't fuck with them. That's okay. That's okay.
I know which one she talking about though.
That's okay. And I'm not worried about those ones. I ain't worried about nobody. I'm worried about me.
Well, I'm telling you, all of them not like that.
Nobody about what? I'm spending my dollar, my money to travel. This is my experience. I don't give a fuck about how they feel when I get there. The fuck? If I'm worried about how another motherfucker feel, I won't go nowhere in life. I ain't worried about how they people feel about me, and I'm not worried about how my people feel about them. That shit ain't none of my business. That shit ain't got nothing to do with my bank account. It ain't got nothing to do with my investments. It ain't got nothing to do with my legacy. That shit is not my concern.
Tell you what, I'm gonna be on that bucket because whatever you drive, I'm gonna be on the back of it.
I'm not a Dr. Umar Johnson. I don't give a fuck about no movement. I don't give a fuck if it's Pan-Africanism, FBA. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I do for me and mines. I don't give a fuck with no group or movement. Give a fuck about what? Fuck about what? I ain't in no other country or no kumbaya. Us black Americans need to come together and build life somewhere else. Hell no. Most of the time when I'm over there, I want to get the fuck away from you niggas too. The fuck?
Tyrone said he ain't on that make African great again.
I don't give a fuck about that kumbaya, Pan-Africanism bullshit. I ain't going to no country to build the country. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I give a fuck about my livelihood, my motherfucking offsprings, my investments, and what I'm leaving my family when my black ass is gone off earth. Anything outside of that is bullshit. Anything outside of that is bullshit.
Right, Tamika?
Anything outside of that is bullshit. I don't give a fuck about no organization, no goddamn religion. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Most of that organized shit ain't offering me nothing, but they want my motherfucking money. Donations. I don't give a fuck if it's the church, the mosque, goddammit, FBA, the Pan-African niggas, Dr. Umar Johnson, Instagram life coaches. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I don't give a fuck about your online course. I can help you make money quick. I can change your life. I can save your marriage. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. America is Babylon coming to an end. You better go back to the motherland. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. How the fuck can I make some goddamn money? How the fuck can I make some money? Nigga ain't talking about no money. You ain't talking about nothing. That shit a whole bunch of Bugatti.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
I know you didn't just play that.
Yes, I did. You don't find that suspicious?
That man that went pulled up Dr. Umar.
That's a
I'm over here
fact.
eating, and all I hear is this man's voice.
I'll be kidding about all the extra shit.
They be lying on that news.
With no help. Last person I'm thinking about is myself.
You heard that, girl. I got a family to feed with no help. Last person I'm thinking about is myself. God damn, I need the money for them, not me. Fuck all that movement shit. Them motherfuckers want my money, and I want their money. That shit ain't gonna work. They want my money, and I want their money. That's why I don't fuck with it.
See, they be having that stuff on TV, Tyrone.
I can get the church money, but every time I go to the goddamn church, they asking for my money. So I don't go to the goddamn church.
That's American. Be putting that stuff up there, having people scared to go to other states because they put up the part that they want to put up and say, well, these black Africans the ones that hate you. And it's the Nigerians that hate you. But they just want to keep a division, that's all.
Man, I don't give a fuck about
They
none of
got
that
beautiful
shit.
places over there. I
Give
didn't
a
know
fuck
until
about
y'all
none of
showed
that
me.
shit. Kiss my ass. I don't care about none of that shit.
And then if you making American money, like how you do your YouTube and live in Africa, oh man, you go, man, look at here.
Right.
You're gonna live like a
Right. That's
king
the
and a
only thing
queen.
that matters, Kiki. That's the only thing that matters. How can I go to another country, goddamn it, lower my cost of living, raise my goddamn income, goddamn it, and invest my money properly and grow old gracefully? That's all. Anything outside of that is bullshit. I don't give a fuck about your beliefs. I don't give a fuck about your point of views. I don't give a fuck about what other black American is over here or what the fuck they doing, because I don't want to meet them over there. If you a nigga from America, stay the fuck away from me. I don't know what the fuck you on over here, but I know what the fuck I'm on. And I came over here on a goddamn plane by my goddamn self. I'm not
On a
on the other
mission.
side of the world to meet niggas from America.
On a mission, baby.
Facts. Facts.
Y'all,
Facts.
it's beautiful though. Tyron put up a lot of pictures, showed us the crack where he was at, and the crack that got bigger. Man, it's so beautiful, y'all. But you know what they want? You know the media, they want us to see all these parts of the world. Like they got a YouTuber that they make good money on the internet. Maybe about they make about $20-some thousand a month. But guess what? It ain't good for the cost of living here. So they moved to Thailand. And this
Right.
girl right here getting her toes done for $5. Her nails done for $2-3. Massages every day for $5. Yes, they living it up in Thailand. I think they pay $100 and some, and they got a nice little 3-bedroom home for $100 and some. Yes, brand new, up in one of them big old tall buildings with the trees in the corner on the outside.
Right.
Yes, so they went to Thailand and they living good. Went got their teeth fixed and everything. Well, I said, man, they break you over here. That's why I say I don't think that wall is for to keep nobody up out of here. I think
Right.
that wall is for to keep us up in here. Sure is, because look how them people around here beating and taking out everybody. Now they're allowed to come knock on your door and kick in your door if they want to. Nah, man,
Right.
that's
Right.
crazy.
But nah, I can't have that. No, 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 no.
That's why I say I'm glad to know somebody. They got they ride in their house and their passport. No, I won't be that long, but I probably need to ride with you. Brother, I probably need you to extend the arm out to me. You know what I'm saying? Because
Hey,
I
yo,
plan on get from over here myself.
nah, but all jokes aside though, I would one of my life goals is to retire over there, right? When I'm an old man and I'm retired
Yes,
from
you
work
told me.
and
Mm-hmm.
right, like I don't want to grow old in America, possibly somewhere stuck in a fucking nursing home somewhere, right? I don't want to
Right.
grow old in America with a 19-year-old home health aide coming to work with an attitude because her baby daddy ain't shit, right? Like I just
And
don't
late.
want that for myself as an elder, as an older man, right? So while I'm
Right.
young and vibrant and still working hard and still making good money, I choose to invest in my life of retirement now.
Mm-hmm.
Now. And the best way I can do that is to invest outside of America. I went over there, I found me a goddamn apartment I can pay on and eventually own it, right? I fucking
Right.
opened up a bank account. I got my bills on auto payment, right? I invest
Mm-hmm.
in the stock market, right? And these is things you want to do to set yourself up over there, right? right? I
Right.
look at what's fucking needed over there, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
Africa, they behind, but they're upgrading and they're upgrading to a lot of modern shit, right? There's a lot of places in Africa that still don't have electricity, but when they do get electricity, you know what it is? It's solar panels. It's not a on grid, it's solar panels,
Right.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So in knowing that, while I'm here in America and I'm
I could
still
invest in that.
you know what right? I need to learn how to install solar panels. I need
Right.
to be certified in solar panels,
That's
right? So
right.
when I'm an older man and I'm retired, right, I can move to Africa and start my own solar panel business. I'm installing solar panels, living a nice, quiet life. I own my own business, and I'm on YouTube every day, right? Like, and like, but that can only happen if you focus on that while you're still in America, still working, still making good money, and you put money to aside for that, you know, right?
Mm-hmm.
They say it's good to save money for a rainy day. A percentage of every paycheck you should be saving. You know, you got a bank account or a piggy bank or something, and you saving money, right?
Right.
Me, what I choose to do with my extra money is send it to my offshore bank account and allow it to grow in another country, right? So and that's what I choose to do, right? That's how I'm planning my life for retirement, right? So even if I have no income as an elder man, I got enough
Mm-hmm.
money in that bank account over there to live my days out comfortably without needing income. You understand what I'm saying? See, so like, and that would be my worst case scenario, right? So having that money saved, having investments, and having a legitimate business that's still making you money, like, you ahead of the fucking game, right? You ahead of the game, and that's what it's
Mm-hmm.
about.
Thanks. 'Cause I definitely want to get up out of here. Um, I'm just tired of living in a oppressed, colonized place. Well, I'm telling y'all, I just feel in my heart that they building that wall. And it then, I talked about this before, it remind me of that Spike Lee movie, Women of Brewster Place,
Right.
when they had that wall up. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah,
I'm gonna tear this wall down with my
my
bare hands.
bare hand. They was beating it with a pot, spoon, and everything.
Boy, they was out there in the rain tearing that goddamn wall down.
Yep. It remind me of the book of Nehemiah when
Right.
he had to go restore that wall. But when I tell you, them what they do is you got the media. That's why I don't even watch that. That's why I stopped watching TV. Once I
Right.
learned the numbers and how they line and stuff like that, and they be putting the poor countries in to make you feel like you don't want to go live there. They always put the bad stuff up in there. And so one day, y'all, I was talking. This is the beginning of me and Tyrone friendship. Well, you know, him being my brother, whatever. Him and Li was on there, and they were talking about Africa, and Tyrone ended up pulling some parts up on Africa. Because they were saying, oh, yeah, the Nigerians don't like us, the Moors don't like us, and this, they sold, they this. They were saying all kind of stuff. So I questioned Tyrone about it, because, you know, I found out that he about to tell him his promises on
Damn
business.
is we whooping
Okay.
my ass, but I love it.
And so he began to go and show me where he visited at. He had pictures and stuff up on his thing, his platform when he was down there. And then I end up talking about the crack. And Tyron is that got like a big crack. You know what I'm talking about. And when Tyron went back, he stood across to show how the crackhead got bigger. But yeah, so that's when I found out, oh, he got access to Africa, which is somewhere that I wanted to go. You know what I'm saying? And possibly, you know, make some money, put some money up and go live. 'Cause I'm definitely don't want to live up in America. I want my kids to go and travel too, you know, and get somewhere, a solid foundation, because this ain't, this here, nah, this place here too colonized for me. And it's all for us to intention to be broke. You gotta work too hard. It don't supposed to be this hard.
Right.
So,
Right. It ain't supposed to be this home.
yep. And it's cool when you got somebody who been there who can tell you, oh, that flight don't cost that much. Oh, it don't cost number such and such for me to live here. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I be forgetting that people don't know that Tyrone. You know, when I be cracking jokes about the motorhome on wheels, it's because we had did a storytelling one day and we sent Tyrone to the moon. We sent him, well, Pink sent him to space on a little African what it is, R&B. Cause he messed up the conversation. But yeah, we started like that talking and he showed us all the areas y'all went on the map. Him and Eli, they knew where everything was at, the food, people, because the people wanted Eli to the Eli say he was trying to get them to get her to pop the coochie. She say what? And they said twerk for us.
Yeah.
Y'all, we got some good guys. Go, y'all, I'm telling you, we talk about some good stuff and show some good stuff. And so he the one hit me
Right.
up to how beautiful Africa really was. Look at that. Look how beautiful them streets is. And it's clean over there. Yeah. That's Tyrone over there for his vacation, y'all. Hey, Pinky, we just was talking about you to my coming to America.
God damn. Hey, Pink, what's up, girl? Shout out to Pink, y'all.
Shout out to Pink. Man.
Shout out to Pink, y'all.
Shout out to Pink. Pink say this Tyrone coming to America. She know about them African trips. Oh, man. We done cut up all night long, fooling with Tyrone. I'm
God
good now,
damn.
Tyrone. I need me some hot tamales, baby. I'm straight.
Yeah, I ain't eat shit yet.
You know what hot tamales are?
Huh?
Do you know what hot tamales are?
What are they?
You don't know what hot tamales are?
Shit, sound like a pepper.
No, it's some real ground beef with like a corn shell around it, and it got cornmeal and the meat stuck in the cornmeal, but it's wrapped up in like a tamale, like a little somebody help me, cause I'm full. But they good though. They very good. Just like you never heard of boudin either. You
Nah.
never had a boudin? A
Nah,
boudin coming
girl.
like
What's
this.
that, girl? Girl,
It
you gotta put
it's
me on.
ground meat and rice, and it looked like a smoked sausage, but it's in a thin layer, like the layer from the cow. Look, he said the show did. I heard him pink. The pink some Tyrone started hissing. I sure heard him. It man, send me some Philly sandwiches down here. I'm sending you some hot tamales and some boudin down there. The boudin our favorite. That's from the south. See, hot tamales are good. I just had me 6 of them. They are so good, man.
Yeah.
And they
Yeah, I
homemade out of
heard of it.
cornmeal and some other stuff and ground meat. And then you put them together. You okay? So I can tell you how to cook them if you locked up. You take the corn chips, you crunch them up. Okay,
Nice.
and then you take the ground beef and you put it up in there and you wrap it up in a packet to make a little. It look like it's about the size of a little fish fillet,
Right.
and then you let them come together and then you eat them. Bake them a little bit, then you eat them. They good though. Yep. And boudin is just like dirty rice inside of a hot dog. It may look like a hot dog, but it's like a thin line of the cow. You know the thin lining of the cow? They
Yeah.
put it in kind of like how you make wieners. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? You doing boudin, but it's like dirty rice. It's good. It's real good. Then they got boudin balls and all kind of stuff. Yes. Beignets. Ooh, them good right there. Oh, yes. That's dessert right there.
That
Mm-hmm.
sound good.
Yes. Yeah, Pink say sausage casings. That's what it's called. And you put the boudin in it, and the boudin about 12 to 14 inches long, depending. And it's good. You can eat it with the crackers or without the crackers. Okay, now that's that stuff. That's that. What you call that?
Now
On
this is ugali. This,
ugali.
yeah, I'm in East Africa. Now, Nigeria, they have something similar called fufu. That's what we was talking about earlier. But right here, I'm eating something that's similar to that. It's called ugali, and it's like they starch, you know?
Yeah, it look like potatoes. What you eating? Cause that's your hand right there.
Yeah.
Uh, and look how nice that restaurant is. The stuff
Nah,
they
that's
show us in
my
the
apartment.
TV.
That's my countertop.
Oh, that's a dog. Okay.
Yeah, that's my countertop.
So what the red stuff is, Tyrone?
Tomato sauce, that's beef. That's like a beef stew, and that's spinach.
Oh, I love spinach and beef too, boy. Now they definitely got to have oxtails over there. They got to have them.
Yeah. It's part of a cow. You know, they got cows. I just
Mhm.
didn't come across oxtails. Always looking for it. You know.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, but they
Mm-mm.
got cows. They got all the other beef. You know.
I tell you one thing, Africa got a lot of green, healthy stuff. Like, look at that spinach.
Yeah.
Boy, look at that.
Yeah.
And so that
Everything.
look like
Right.
potatoes instead of the other stuff. Fufu.
Right.
So that's not fufu right there.
No. No. That's called
Okay.
ugali.
Ugali. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, teach us a little something. We ain't tripping.
He said,
I told you we can learn all kind of stuff. Nice now. Oh, Nairobi. Look at him. He making himself be known. How beautiful that is. They be lying too.
God damn. Please hit the like button, ladies. I would greatly appreciate it. Please hit the like button.
Baby, they been
Please hit the
keeping them
like
likes
button,
up.
ladies.
They been keeping them likes up, baby. Look
Definitely.
how beautiful. Look at that highway clean.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't got to worry about running over no tie.
Right.
That come off of 18 wheel and tear the front of your car up. He say play the African song, Tyron.
Which one?
She ain't say which one, Pink.
Pink always want me to play. I know which one she always talking about.
Oh, okay.
She
Look,
always,
Miss D Real say oxtails yummy. Miss D Real, you probably close to me. You could have came brought me something to eat.
Honestly, I love you, girl, when I care about you. Honestly, I'm here to take all the fear about you. Honestly, you could trust, you could clear your conscience. Honestly, you got every reason to feel accomplished. You got me, and honestly, I love the hardest. Where we going, what we doing, how you feel about us? I see your ex got you really doubting trust, but I'm in love with you like I'm in love with her. I'm not monogamous, but I'm completely honest. I'm not cheating if you know everything about it. I pay all the bills, even pay your kids' college. My housewife, I keep comfortable with deep pockets. All this money I get, it won't fit the wallet. We hit the market as we walk through Nairobi streets. M-Pesa for the payment, cause my baby's sweet. She from the slums, but I moved her to a bed sitter. Then a house on the beach where she fed dinner. More steak in ugali, I'm the breadwinner. She a freak at home, she the bed sinner. And I'm a freak too, I'm the head giver. Honestly, I love you, girl, when I care about you. Honestly, I'm here to take all the fear about you. Honestly, you could trust, you could clear your conscience. Honestly, you got reasons to feel accomplished. You got me, and honestly, I love the hardest. She loved to talk as we walk through Nairobi Central. Faded, what we've been through is preparation. Moments like this, ain't you glad you waited? It ain't a moment recreating that somebody taking. I'm from New York, came a long way, my heart vacant. I need love, but what's love if I don't know patience? Truth is, girl, we both waited, trying to find the right one, and did some more waiting. Now we found each other, girl, I'm here forever. Trace my roots back to Africa to love you better. Expat on the motherland to change the weather. Honestly, I love you, girl, when I care about you. Honestly, I'm here to take all the fear about you. Honestly, you could trust, you could clear your conscience. Honestly, you got every reason to feel accomplished. You got me, and honestly, I love the hardest. Honestly, I love you, girl, when I care about you. Honestly, I'm here to take all the fear about you. Honestly, you could trust, you could clear your conscience. Honestly, you got reasons to feel accomplished. You got me, and honestly, I love the hardest. Honestly, I love you, girl, when I care about you. Honestly, I'm here to take all the fear about you. Honestly, you could trust, you could clear your conscience. Honestly, you got reasons to feel accomplished. You got me, and honestly, I love the hardest. More steak in Ugali, I'm the breadwinner. She a freak at home, she the bed sinner. And I'm a freak too, I'm the head giver. Honestly, I love you, girl, when I care about you. Honestly, I'm here to take all the fear about you. Honestly, you could trust, you could clear your conscience. Honestly, you got every reason to feel accomplished. You got me, and honestly, I love the hardest.
All right. Enough of me. Let's get back to the content. Enough of me, ladies. Enough of me. Let's get back to the content. Never mind my raggedy ass. Never mind my raggedy ass.
Indeed. That's a good one there, honestly. I like that. I remember that too. That is Pink's favorite. I like that one. They can still go find it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget about Tyrone books. Tyrone got books on Google. You just pull up Tyrone Motif. South Food, I believe, Tyrone. Okay. How you doing, Francesca?
I was in another tab.
Good morning, ladies. Good morning, pretty faces for the ones that came in and we've been running our mouth.
Thank you, ladies, for pulling up. Greatly appreciate y'all.
Boss lady say I have turtles. Pet turtles, boss lady? I'm scared of turtles.
She said, I'm scared of turtles.
They do. They look like snakes. One day, the pond had dried up on side the house, and I had sprayed the yard and the carport and then it had rained a little bit, and the turtle must have smelt it, and I kept hearing something scraping up against the wall. They had ran over the other one, and so when I went, it was a big old turtle about the size of a gumbo pot. And I was so scared, I called my husband, and they tried to jump out and come in the house. And that leg looked just like a snake leg. I say, I'm scared of them. I'm scared of turtles. Like nothing that look reptilian.
God damn.
Anybody else scared of turtles? I used to be scared of cows.
You used to be scared of cows.
Yes, indeed. My grandma took me on a fish creek, and she kept telling me this time, because I used to like to go with her fishing, because she buys all them snacks. But once I eat my snacks, I be ready to go. And if we not too far from home, they'll take me back. And this time she say we finna go far off. It's about an hour away from the house. And I'm telling you right now, it got cows out there where I went. And so I ain't want to go with them. I fell asleep in the Cadillac, like one of Medea Cadillacs off of Tyler Perry. It was a 1987 Fleetwood Cadillac.
Hey, Pink.
Got Pink Head on the panel. Hey, Pinky.
What's up, Miss Lady?
Honestly, honestly, honestly,
Honestly, What's goody, girl? What's
Hey
poppin'?
y'all. Hey.
Shout out to Pink, y'all.
Shout out to Pink. Hey,
Hey y'all. Hey.
What's goody? How life been treating you?
Pretty good. Oh, my turtleneck look crazy. Y'all forgive me. I just throwed it on, Jesus.
Girl, your turtleneck don't look crazy.
It was
Yeah.
it was all folded up weird. Look at ghetto. And see, Tyron knew what song I was talking about. Yes. I couldn't think of the name for some reason. I was like, what the heck is the name of the song?
I know. I
Hey
already know.
y'all. Hey
So, Pink,
everybody.
have you been keeping up, even though you haven't been online like publicly?
Absolutely not.
You haven't been keeping up with the mess?
I'm okay. It depends on what you're asking, because I see like bits and pieces here and there. So I don't know. What are you referring to?
Well, you used to tell us Stunna Girl was your favorite, so I wanted you to let us know how you
not no
feel.
more. She stopped like a Stunna girl when
Did
we
y'all
found out she
see?
was a compulsive liar.
So I saw because I
What's up, Mike? What
when they were
happened?
streaming and somebody mentioned the cage.
Yeah, the cage. Yeah, now what that was about?
I saw somebody in the comments said her and whoever the heck Cuban doll is, they napped somebody.
Hey,
They
Miss
child napped
Irene.
somebody, and
Yep.
they like
What, put him in
they
a
they
cage?
they cut her
Yeah.
stomach. Yeah, they cut her
They was
stomach, and
trafficking. You can say that for Pink.
So it was another woman. They did a
they didn't
girl
say
like
that.
that.
They just said yeah.
Yeah.
God damn.
Mhm.
She can have Blueface in the goddamn cage,
That's
gagged.
what they were saying
Do you
earlier.
do you have do you have did you see it?
And nah, I didn't see it, but I don't think I want to put it on the screen if it's like that.
No, they're not gonna talk. They're not gonna talk about it. She's saying we're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it
Oh
because
yeah, I
Blue
saw
has
that.
no
Oh yeah, we
idea.
saw that earlier when Blueface mentioned it. She was like, yeah, like she evaded it, like she did not answer.
I
Yeah,
told you
she
she the
was like, I
setup
plead the
queen.
fifth or something like that. I plead the fifth. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
no comment. Like, yeah, we
Yeah.
definitely saw that clip and was talking about that.
Hmm.
I was like, I just saw it like before I saw that you were live. I was like, oh,
Yeah,
I'm loving this
that
for
clip
him.
is crazy. If that's what he was referring to, that's crazy. Like, if
Yes.
if that is the allegation and it's that serious, then why would you mention that on your live
He
stream?
doesn't know about it.
God damn.
Yeah.
He's like, you didn't notice in his face, like his reaction. He was like, "What are y'all saying, Chet? You gonna put me in a cage?" Like he didn't know what was
Sure
going on.
was D-Real. Yep.
He didn't know
She
what was
tell the
going
truth.
on.
That's
Nasty
why I say she the
work.
setup queen. That's why I was telling you she ain't nothing but old demonic Jezebel. She got legions of demons on. I'm telling you.
He was so oblivious to it, like he had no idea at all, like nothing.
Hmm.
And I don't think anybody in the chat told him what was going on. He was
Yeah.
like, "What cage y'all talking about, chat? Like what?" Just being weird and awkward, trying to laugh it off, like, "You gonna put me in a
Yeah.
cage?
And
You
Tyrone was
gonna
going on a rant when they was talking about it in his chat.
you
He
gonna
was cutting up.
Right.
you gonna
Yeah.
put me in a
They said
cage?"
his
Like,
Cuban dog jumped a girl and yep, sure did. Boogie Banks, Boogie telling the truth and was trying to. Can we say that word?
L Boogie,
They were trying
huh?
to after they done it, they was trying to what it's called ticket her
Sell
traffic
her.
ticket her, yeah, traffic ticket the girl, yep.
Is this
Hmm.
let's look at this right quick. Is this a part of it? Is this the story? Let's
I
see.
don't know, I can't see it yet.
No, that's Florida. They wouldn't have been in Florida, would they?
Man, I'm gonna tell them where that dog be at, that golden retriever.
No, because don't forget, Diddy had folks in cages too.
uh,
Oh,
mm,
where where did it happen at? Georgia?
Look up Stunna Girl and Cuban Doll.
Yeah.
I just Googled Stunner Girl kidnapping story, and those are the videos that was popping up. But let me see.
Put in Stunna Girl and
Put in
Cuban Doll.
yeah,
It
put them
might.
in. Yeah, and Cuban Doll. Or Stunner Girl, Cuban Doll in the game. GNG, whatever it is.
Oh, she lives.
With a splash on.
Miss Deaver said yes. That's where she lives. That's where Cuban Doll lives.
There she go there. Dirty too.
Oh, who lives in Miami? Stunna? Oh, she lives in Florida.
Yep, that's what I think so, because that's what she was flying from. Said to her
Okay.
6 hours. That girl is something else.
Can I play that little clip with the with them talking about what Blue asking her about the cage? Why you finding it?
Yeah, go ahead. Cuban Doll explains. Wait, hold on right quick.
I gotta find it anyway.
Hey, 2 yellow flowers. Glad
Can
you
y'all hear
back,
this?
lady.
No.
I guess this is Cuban Doll explaining. Oh yeah, the fucking. I hate when StreamYard glitch like this. But this is Cuban Doll explaining the story. So
Okay.
let's check this out because I never heard this story before. So now I'm
Me neither.
all right, so
I heard pieces of it.
They was trying to, a lot of people was trying to put that stamp on you that you set her up.
What?
Was.
Look at her.
No, I don't think that like that.
Yeah. I felt it. You're a Christian.
Susie. Tamika.
She lying already.
No,
she said no quick.
She was like,
no setup thing. I feel like it just happened. It wasn't like, oh, a setup. It just like it just happened.
Gotcha. You say you.
But when motherfucker,
She's saying it's not a setup; it just happened. So she is admitting,
yes,
that the story is true.
There you go. That's why she didn't deny it when he first said it.
All right, so let's see what's
put up to the studio and jumped me and tried to take my shit and my purse, and I got jumped by 4 bitches. It's okay.
God damn, when I get jumped by 4 bitches, it's okay. Okay, girl.
Retaliation a lot.
Very good.
Like on me?
Yeah, as an artist.
Like somebody retaliating on me?
Yeah.
Like as in I did something and they finna come get their get back?
Yeah.
I never really did nothing for nobody to want to harm me in that way.
Gotcha.
Girl, please.
And I feel like I
Y'all
don't put
set up
myself
queen.
out there a lot. So if somebody wanted to like harm me any type of way, or I feel like it would be very easy.
Yeah. So when people was trying to put that whole situation with Rocky B on you, how you felt about that?
About what?
That whole beef and that whole dog cage situation with Rocky B.
About what?
They was trying to, a lot of people was trying to put that stamp on you.
Yep.
That you set her up.
What? Set up?
Yeah.
No, I don't think that like that.
Yeah. I felt it. You're a Christian.
Girl, you know you
You a
did that.
Christian. This nigga funny. No, wasn't no setup thing. I feel like it just happened. It wasn't like, oh, a setup. It was just like it just happened.
Gotcha.
I think so, Tamika.
You say you.
But when motherfuckers put up to the studio and jumped me and tried to take my shit and my purse, and I got jumped by 4 bitches, it's okay.
Yeah.
But since I didn't go cry about it on the internet, since I didn't make paragraphs and posts and cry out to the media, I guess it didn't happen. But when motherfucker was going live, I beat up such and such. I snatched her wig off. Eyelashes off. When it's done to me, it's okay. But then I feel like people just be.
You talking about Stunner Girl?
That's what it sounded like because it's only them two involved. And she was like, I didn't go to the internet saying anything, but the other person was like, yeah, I did this and yeah, I did. So she either talking about Stunna or the girl that got
the
called
girl
up.
they put in the cage. Was she cool with Stunner or was Stunner a part of?
She's a rapper from Detroit, and I just pulled her up.
And
her name is Rocky
they was
Bad.
beefing. Yeah.
Rocky Bad, BADD.
Was Stunner was beefing with Rocky?
Stunna and Cuban was beefing. Well, Cuban was beefing with Rocky, and her and Stunna was cool at the time. And that's what they went and done. Because Cuban say she got jumped. And then Stunna went on the internet stunting to everybody about what she doing, basically running her mouth. And the other girl did too. But when they retaliated and did what they did, Stunna came to the internet talking about it too. But it all came out on Baddest something. The whole story ended up coming out on Baddest. They talked about her like a dog.
God damn.
That's another thing. Like people be praying like downfall. People be like, I can't wait till this bitch get got. But if you retaliate or anything, or you up the
Yeah,
scope,
that's a lame to
they
me.
don't like that. But I mean, all that is alleged.
Yeah. That alleged jumping, like, how did it happen? Allegedly. Like, was you like in there like writing some dope ass bars?
Motherfuckers be like, you can get your karma, but
Telling on itself.
they say karma. They say, oh, you can get your karma. But how you know somebody wasn't getting their karma? You know what I'm saying? Stuff like I don't know.
They sick. Tell on themselves.
Mind you,
Right.
we gotta talk about it since we talk about it. I don't even know Rocky B from nowhere. We didn't grow up together. We didn't go to school together. She ain't fuck my nigga. I ain't fuck her nigga. Brother, like, she from Detroit. Somewhere in Detroit. I'm from somewhere in Dallas.
Yeah.
2 different D's. She might have got a
Oh, yeah. Baby,
I'm Triple D, that's Dallas. I mean, I'm tweaking. That's Triple D and the D. Triple D, we the Triple D.
Right.
That's Dallas. She really had beef with Molly and then just threw me in it, you know, since I was like, since we was like friends, like whatever. And then I had a name, so just like, why not? Bitch, you would throw you in it too. So it's like, bitch, fuck you and your friend. And I was the friend. So it was just like, motherfuckers camped outside the studio for me, but it was cool when it was done.
Now you was at Detroit when this happened? Damn.
But I didn't never go on live and cry about the shit because it was.
So she was beefing with chicks from Detroit, but take her ass from Dallas to Detroit to go to the goddamn studio.
Just like Stunna is from Florida. Like when she said she was from Dallas, I'm like, why all these people? Y'all ain't even in the same general area. You got somebody up here, somebody down here, over here. You got somebody all the way over here. Like, what's going on?
Save up to 25%.
Right.
The heck is what? And mind you, I don't know any of this stuff. I don't know none of that. I didn't know what the heck Cuban doll looked like. I don't know who that Rocky girl. I don't know none of these people. I don't know nothing. Nothing. I'm just finding all this stuff out now.
God damn. You sent me that video? You said you sent me a video?
Yeah, I put it in the chat. It's just a short.
Girl,
again.
Why you put it in the chat? Oh, behind us. All right.
Okay.
Let me see.
And it's just Blue asking her about the cage. You can see, if you watch him.
You actually do.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like, yeah, I'm about to say, if you zoom in and you pay attention to him, you can see that he has no idea what's going on. He's so
but claim
oblivious.
they was best friends, Pink. Claim they been friends since they
He
was
don't
little.
know none of who was best friends since they were little.
And to my some they was cool, and she was locked up with his homeboys. And the only reason why Uncle Sean was cool because Blueface told them to be cool, told Sean to be cool with her, sitting up there lying. Told her she's lying, Stunna.
God damn.
So they got nothing but clips of Stunna girl around here. Basically.
She definitely was saying she knew Chrisean. I mean, she knew Blueface before Chrisean.
Yeah, to my son. I told she was lying because they got on so many other different platforms taking up for Chrisean. Yeah, because Chrisean definitely not lying. Chrisean is definitely telling the truth. She don't need to be with Blue. She don't deserve. He don't deserve her. And whoop de whoop de whoop. Yeah. Now you laying up with him. Just say you wanted to get your get back from Bino. People respect you more instead
That's
of
what it
sitting up there
is.
lying. But you ain't nothing but a compulsive liar.
Okay, go ahead and play it real quick because watch his face. I didn't know they were bit. Whatever.
Got something to talk about.
What?
Someone said, "Get the cage."
Look at him.
Keep
So,
the cage.
yeah.
We're not talking about that.
Huh?
Why are we talking about that?
Someone said get the cage. What does that mean?
Nothing.
Look at him.
Where's
He
Lil
look just
Button?
like Javon. He like, huh?
Yeah, she
Put
from the
someone in the
Bay,
cage?
Miss G Real.
Plead the fifth.
Look how lost.
You put someone in the cage?
Plead the
You
fifth.
did.
What the hell?
Don't you like dogs? Are you a LA Shepherd, you said?
Oh, you had your little golden retriever in the cage?
No, are you a LA Shepherd?
No, I'm a honey one Dalmatian, baby.
Oh, okay.
Right, Lady E.
I might have somewhere for you to go.
You gonna put me in the cage?
Hey, y'all.
Child, let me know what y'all talking about, man. Oh,
See, look how lost he is.
damn.
Completely
God
lost.
damn.
He don't know none of what's going on. He was so confused. He's like, he expecting the chat to tell him what's going on. He's
And
like,
they did.
oh, so you had a dog in the cage. Oh,
Nasty what?
You gonna put me in the cage? Like,
Nasty what?
he's genuinely confused.
And the chat told him. The chat told him too. Sure
He's
did.
genuinely confused. And you saw how she tried Stunna. He fooling with the wrong one because Stunna is a real manipulator and all that stuff. Like Stunna's from the streets, and we all know about Stunna. Like, come on.
Exactly.
So this is what she did. Like, she did this with the trick. So she ain't doing nothing but the same stuff she been doing her whole life with Azul. She is running game on this man, trying to flip it, talking about, yeah, so ain't you an LA Shepherd? Ain't you an LA Shepherd? You saw how she was controlling the stuff. Man, he a whole fool. This is
and look,
good to
look
me,
at the
boy.
look that was on her face. She ain't smiled,
Exactly.
she ain't do nothing.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, boy. She gonna sit. I ain't gonna say too much.
Damn.
The feds watching.
Boy, the goddamn feds
I be
watching.
friends when the feds watching. I be friends when the feds watching, child.
Goddamn feds watching.
We over there and see you messing with a real dog, sir. You are a nerd. You're awkward. You're weird. You are green.
Right.
You ain't from the hood. You ain't been from the hood. You ain't lived in no hood. I don't care what the heck you say. This right here shows everybody that he is completely oblivious to a lot of stuff. She's running game on you, sitting in your face. And he's just like, oh my God, Stunna's so pretty. Stunna can cook. Stunna can dress. Stunna got weave in her head. Oh my God, Stunna.
Oh, he think that's a real hair, child.
Stunna, oh my God. And Stunna just like, racks on rags. Racks on rags. I'm about to put you in a cage next, wench. He was like, oh, so you put somebody in a cage? Weren't you an LA Shepherd? Sir, she about to put you in a cage. She's telling you right now, listen to the signs. Watch.
Lady E.
Because you green.
Right. Lady E said it. Karlissa thinks it's cute to Stunna have his tail back. I said the same thing, Lady E. The same exact thing. That girl is straight trash. See, I was trying to break it down to Tyrone.
Karlissa know not to fool with Stunna too.
That's it. She ain't saying nothing. That's why I told Tyrone.
Karlissa and she know about them tactics and stuff too.
Right.
Yes,
but
indeed.
Blue is so darn green. He ain't nothing but a nerd. Every time people say he a nerd, it's true. He's nothing but a freaking nerd. A nerd. He's a square. He's green. All of it. All of it.
And that's why I told Tyrone.
Yes, he is.
I told Tyrone, I say in the chat, I say, yeah, he think he want to be with her because he's looking at her and he's seeing all them enhancements. So we went pulled all her stuff before she had enhancements. This girl is a compulsive liar. I'm telling you. Talking about she done beat somebody up and somebody say Kiki her hair not real if they been right. And that's what I try to tell him. That boy, that's slow. I'm telling you, this the one gonna bring him. I told y'all, this the one, if you think they been twiggling their fingers, this the one gonna be strapped down. That's all I'm gonna say.
God damn.
I told you she was cutthroat, Tyrone.
Damn.
She'll be laying up with you, and they'll come up in there and put that thing on your head and let her put it on hers, just so they can get what he got. She'll take a whooping with him just to play it off. She the worst of the worst. She that one everybody in the hood talk about. For real. And he
Let's
ran
check
there
this
acting
out.
like
Let's see
her.
how Stunna Girl. This is supposed to be how Stunna Girl and Cuban Doll fell out. So let's try to get some backstory.
Well, we never even friends like that, but she's just a slow ass bitch, and she had this.
Look at Stunna Girl.
Got a nose, lips, and everything done.
She looked like a dehydrated, hungry streetwalker.
That's what she is.
God damn. She looked like her feet got calluses.
So many.
God damn.
Friend that she would talk about and shit, and then like the friend didn't like me, you know, because he said when the bitch came around me, she started acting all savage and shit. So she ended up getting around the bitch, and the bitch, me and her just ended up arguing. So pretty much it was over her friend. And so when she hit me about it, she's like, "You be tripping for no reason. Why you tripping on her?" And I'm just like, "Bitch, you was just talking about this bitch to me type shit. So why are you even saying anything to me?" So she thought I was gonna care enough to like respect her friend to be her friend. And I pretty much was like, "Bitch, fuck both you bitches, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you hoes." And then shit, history goes. That's really how it went. Like, bitch, I'm not finna.
So that's what Shorty Cuban Doll just explained. That Cuban Doll said it wasn't even my beef. She told my friend, "Fuck you and your friend," and I was the friend. So all right, so we got that.
Respect your friend, bitch, because she treats you like that. The bitch ain't finna talk to me like that, bitch. So yeah, I just tripped on both them bitches, and then it was on from them.
All right, so she did all right, but we ain't watching that whole interview. We don't care about Stunna Girl that much. Shout out to Kiki. Shout out to Pink for holding me down. Shout out to Kiki. Shout out to Pink for holding me down. Ladies, this was a good live stream. Let's get up out of here. Let's get up out of here. I will be back live in a couple hours. Ladies. Peace and love.
I'm on YouTube, loving all my pretty faces. Streets no longer in my catching cases.